Simple.
All right, we're here. We're live.
Yep.
Yeah. We are live. That should pick up that whole corner.
Should be. I might just go into another room and check that the sound's working by bringing up the stream.
Yeah, too easy. That was plans that I had to do.
Yeah.
But we ran out of time. I still can't believe Sammy's on one. Still can't.
It's on YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, it's on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't get this meat meal thing. Like, go back. Stu said it yesterday. Go back to the old days.
Yeah.
All good. Awesome. That's good. I don't get this meat meal thing. How much do you hear from it here? Like, go back. Stu said
That's the TV.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, better make sure someone's on
So
camera.
you can hear it very faint
Yeah.
in the background, but I can put the gain down a tiny bit.
Yeah.
But we still get.
Just trying to put the cameras in. Thank you, man. That might be a bit better.
Yeah. Something like that. All right.
So, but as here in Australia, it's 9 a.m.
We're getting there.
So I'm trying to set this up. All right, I need a drink. Probably that's not some more white one, but
Yeah.
right, ready. I think not in the time frame.
Do you want to pop these lights and see how it looks like? Kind of imagine it. Yeah, actually, that looks fine.
All right, Jack will be here soon. God knows where Blow is.
Yeah.
Probably actually should have tried to use the new camera because that's got streaming capabilities. So we can use that as a webcam as well.
Yeah. What's the battery life like on it?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Only get about 4 hours out of it.
You would have been pushing it.
Yeah.
And it's probably less when you're streaming from it.
But if it's plugged into the computer, it'll be constantly powering.
Yeah. Is it Wi-Fi streaming or is it USB tethering though?
I don't know. To
Yeah.
be honest. They should just be having Samantha Irvin do this. Her voice is fantastic. Well, they're doing this because, not pledging any allegiance to this country. And I've done my time at school for copying, refusing to sing national anthems. And of course, Jack's here.
It's this bit's not the national anthem anyway.
Isn't it?
Nope. Don't know what they're doing.
Seriously, what was cats doing in the best, isn't it?
Yeah. You got a cat coming.
Yeah, true. Be careful not to roll your ankle on there. I did it the other day for the first time.
How you doing, man?
Good, so.
Oh, ready?
What's going on?
Oh, full setup.
Nice to actually see you guys.
Yeah, nice to meet you at long last.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Whoa.
Full setup.
Okay. I can get behind this.
We can move this.
Yeah. I'm like starting to get closer and closer. I was like, have I missed it by an hour? Because I saw Zach's the 10 o'clock thing. I'm like, has the hour back screwed me?
Zach's been being a dick.
Of course.
So he said to him yesterday, it starts at 9. He
Yeah.
was on stream. He was like, so 9:30.
Good.
And then when I put it in the chat, he goes, so 10 o'clock. So,
He's not even awake yet.
No, probably
I
not.
can already put my money on that.
Yeah, right.
I got mixed up with your message as well because I was like, first house on the right. I came from the other side.
Oh, right.
So I turned in, I looked at the second house on the right, and I looked at it, and I was like, that doesn't look that.
No, yeah, right. Sorry.
It's this little shanty house. I'm just like, that doesn't seem
Yeah.
right. Didn't she build?
I've never thought that you would come from the other side if you were coming from Geelong. That's why I thought that way. But
No, you're probably right. It's Waze just took me that, and I was like, okay.
yeah, right. Fair enough.
Now, catch. Well, I watched last night's card.
Yeah.
Like, I watched it. How did you guys feel? Like,
Um,
oh, hello.
I think we thought most of the night was like a little bit underwhelming. With that, it wasn't awful.
Jimmy was underwhelming.
Yes,
Oh.
very much so. That was a bit of a super kick fest.
Could have been the Rhodes brothers, but
Yeah. Maybe next year. But yeah, I thought most of the matches were a little bit underwhelming, and that probably the best two matches were the main event and the ladder match.
yeah, ladder match was good, and yeah, that's pretty fair. It's pretty on the money.
And even the main event, the first sort of 10-15 minutes, we thought was really slow.
It took ages.
But once it picked up, it was great.
Yeah.
I'm actually impressed that Rock sort of lasted as long as he did.
Yeah, he didn't like. I really thought he was going to have to stop very heavily, like every 5 minutes. So I thought there was no chance, but he did. Like, him holding the People's Championship was
Yeah. But yeah, he got through a 15-minute match, pretty easily.
Yeah. The best segment of this weekend is still Paul Heyman's Heyman's Hall of Fame speech.
Absolutely.
Yeah. 10,000%. Oh, hello. Do I smell like something that's nice? I did have a glass of dry on the way here. Hey?
These in the ring?
Yep.
Yeah. Just bigging up her husband.
Hey guys, I'm still alive.
Yeah.
Nice to see you, Steph. Watching Roman Reigns lose. That would bring everybody together.
Mate, there are some people who just want to watch the world burn.
Part of me would love to see how many people would get pissed off.
Oh, yeah.
But I would be included in those people, and I'd
Yeah.
yeah.
I might do. Put my ass on screen.
Oh.
Oh.
It's not a very long cable.
Just that way we can see any chat comments or anything.
Yeah, how long did you take for you to see my chat yesterday?
So the way me and Stu were sitting, that microphone was covering that side of the screen, so I couldn't see it.
Good. I was sitting there on this. I was like, just before I was just about to start work, and I'm like, oh, I'll just pop in, and like, you guys staring at the screen. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna get noticed in time. I'll just, it's all right. I'll just start. Okay, I'm Catman today.
I don't like new people.
That's fine. I like cats who like people, so it's fine.
Although it's unusual for this one to like people. Usually goes and hides.
It's because they haven't moved yet. Should probably run when I try to stand up.
No, but like she didn't normally go to any. Like she won't even go to town.
True.
She normally only goes to me. Or are you wanting feeding? Is that your problem?
That might be.
This is going to be interesting.
CM Punk interference, anybody?
Do you reckon he screws through?
Just saying, they're mining at the moment. The Pipers.
They're what?
They're mining.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not.
They were playing before, but then when his music started,
They stopped.
they're pretending that they're playing along, but
That's fine. All the people who brought out John Cena with the Tommy guns were all faking as well. So, what do you mean they all use blanks? You didn't want to hit 60,000 people in an arena?
I mean, AEW would use real ones.
let's not go there.
No, that's all right. They wouldn't hit anyone. There's only 60 people in the crowd.
Well, they managed to hit people with real glass, didn't they?
Yeah. They're not having a Hall of Fame anytime soon, are they? Yeah, I reckon Punk's going to stiff Rollins here and give.
I don't think it's needed after the main event from last night.
I think it's needed. I think it's more just to draw the angle continuing further on for Punk because he's.
Well, that's what we were saying yesterday with Gunther. They're obviously trying to push
that
Gunther.
match was good.
It was a good match.
It was a good ending. Sorry,
I'm shitty at the ending.
Really?
Well, we said yesterday. It seems like
I won't lie. I kind of like skipped through that match a little.
It was a good match. For the first half, it seemed like Sammy. It was all Sammy.
Yeah,
and then it was all Gunther, and then Sammy comes back and wins.
Yeah.
Now, for me, and I think you agreed, it seems like most of the year they don't know what to do with Sammy, and then they build him up to be this big thing before Mania, and then he gets this like overwhelming emotional win at Mania, and then they don't know what to do with him. Yeah, straight away, especially as champion.
It's been a tale of two cliffs for him, like this year, the last year as well, especially with like Bloodline with the Civil War and what's happening, and they've gone to Saudi Arabia. Like that's great. Tag champs, Kevin Owens.
Yeah.
But like even when he was taking,
it's actually champ. Like it is a bit.
Yeah.
Every time he's been Intercontinental champion, they've not he's not really been that believable a champ.
No, he hasn't. Even when he did the double champ thing, that was like when he had to win the belt back, and when he was holding both.
Like that was probably one of the best storylines for him as a champion.
I still think Gable should have won it.
Yeah,
like I think Gable will win.
I actually think Gable might be injured. Same as Shinsuke.
Might be the case.
Because they were both named for the Andre the Giant Battle Royal. And
who won it? Bronson Reed.
Yeah.
Good.
Also, just in that match itself, like with the ending itself, he had a kind of Super Cena moment, really, where he was just hit with so many powerful moves and finishes.
And then all of a sudden, brainbuster and 2 hula kicks, and that's...
Yeah.
It was... What was it? It was 3 power bombs, 3 lariats, and then 2 splashes.
Yeah,
all 3 Gunther uses as finishing moves.
Yeah, he got absolutely creamed, and he just kind of got up and said, "No,
that's what I found bullshit about.
And then Gunther, who's been champion for
2 years.
Yeah, almost 2 years.
Oh, what are you wearing, Seth?
No, I like the presentation. I do like the show.
Don't get me wrong.
The owl's a bit much. The owl's a bit like, oh, my daughter made it sort of thing. But like,
I like the presentation of what he does, and it suits his whole character.
it's just very Michaels to me. Don't get me wrong, it's over the top. Like, but like, I don't know,
But it
Michaels
is
always a showman as well. And
like I look at everything he wears and go, "What are you thinking?" I think the only one that he wore that I went, I actually don't mind that was the high vis turtleneck with like the tracksuit type thing.
to be fair, it probably doesn't help. You might be imagining how that outfit looks on literally anyone that's not Seth Rollins.
Yeah,
because it looks wrong on anyone else.
I mean that hat looks wrong regardless.
Looks like remember the Iron Man things about scene of Harry Potter when they're doing Defense Against the Dark Arts against a Bogart?
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's Neville's grandma.
Yes.
That's exactly what
Do
it is.
you know what this reminds me of? What's his name? The guy that used to come out with the party crew.
What, the Godfather?
No, Adam something. Adam Rose.
Yeah, right. That's...
You don't remember Adam Rose?
No.
It looks like he's being followed by a bunch of Morris dancers. Like I can't imagine anything worse. It's so stupid. What is this?
It's almost gone a bit Chinese New Year. Like for me,
Yeah.
it's go Power Rank. That's like it's all I'm getting right now. Like it's cool though. Like
And they come and all do a lap of the ring and then go up the ramp.
yeah.
And then
Well, look at the Bobby down the end. He's just having a time. He's
and they've all
You
got
don't remember
instruments.
Leo Kruger, Adam Rose.
Oh,
nah.
I mean,
He used to come out and then
like
like
act like I do.
he had like a bunch of party people with him, and like it's actually almost classed as a faction because all the people that were in it were from NXT,
yeah, right.
and like
Oh.
it's actually classed as one of the most decorated factions
Mm-hmm.
because like
because it's had all the NXT futures.
Yeah, like-
isn't it?
Yeah.
at one point like Alexa Bliss was in there, Bailey was in there,
Right.
Big E,
I suppose that's like the
Braun Strowman.
What a technicality.
I suppose that's like the WWE security team. It's like who's who of future superstars.
Default.
I mean that would actually probably end up being the most decorated faction.
Oh,
Wouldn't it?
it would be 100%.
Bit windy out there.
Joel
Tonight.
Mercury, anyone? It's a bit of a process of taking that off, isn't it? Yeah, I still think just because they couldn't put Punk in it because he's starting to, it looks like he's starting to get to a point there he can probably go bump. I reckon he'll spoil it some way for Rollins.
maybe.
Give McIntyre his moment, put it all back on.
I still think. I
I
think
think they go on cheap storyline, but I think it also precipitates Rollins' heel turn in the main event.
I don't. There's too many ways everything can go, and I think that's what makes it really interesting.
It's a very good point.
Mm.
I mean, to be honest, I'm just going to try and enjoy it, whatever happens.
But I think if Punk does anything here, it's going to be on Drew
It's possibly
because that seems
the angle between
to be the feud.
yeah,
But Punk also wants the match with Rollins for the title.
but it probably makes sense to do it with Drew first, building back up because he still hasn't had a match apart from the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
And then probably lead him into maybe Mania next season.
I'm thinking SummerSlam.
No, I think like it'll go to there, but I think they'll long build him so he gets his Mania main event sort of thing, like
Yeah.
that whole thing, because that'll be one of the
What the hell? Oh, they almost just did a Daniel Bryan fucking shake. Oh. It's a cheap moment, but yeah. Like, what a way to start night 2.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Like crapping my pants. Yeah, that's.
And here comes the injured knee.
Seth, get your pants
From
tailored.
last night.
Oh, good.
Oh.
That's a powerhouse throw. My goodness. Right on. Whoa. Good rotation from Seth there.
Yeah, very good. A belly to belly is almost entirely
the
the person selling it. Yeah.
But yeah, with the, like I was saying to Stu yesterday, with the Gunther thing, like you've already got Drew, Seth, McIntyre in the world heavyweight picture, and then you're going to try and add Gunther to that.
Yeah,
like this.
Surely you put him in the. You put him in the Undisputed Universal picture. It'd be a good first beast for Cody to probably beat. That's unreal.
Okay, so we're going to have a finisher fest in this match.
Yeah.
So we had Super Kick Fest last night. We also had Chop Fest in
and now I haven't finished.
Yeah.
Now I haven't finished a fest.
So which match is going to be Botch Fest, everyone? That's what I'm waiting for. It's going to be the lowest.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Haven't heard much out of CM Punk.
He did have his arm in a brace.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be on commentary.
Yeah. I'm just thinking,
He's talking now.
like, if he's going to get involved. He doesn't usually have his arm in a brace, does he?
No.
No.
If it's a decoy,
I think it might be a little bit. I think it's a bit 50-50. Might be helping him.
Like, look at all the times you see wrestlers come out with a crutch and
Sure.
Oh, look,
considering his program he did on Raw a week ago when he did the full promo and he was just in the what's the thing?
Oh,
that you
good
put on your arm?
elevation. Sorry, the thing you put on your arm.
Yeah, the
Cast?
yeah. Oh yeah, it wasn't a cast. He had one of the proper like a metal like
brace.
no. That he's wearing it anyway. So like he was wearing it anyway and he was ready to go. That's more my point, sorry.
Yeah.
My brain's just completely cracked birthday. I was editing till 3 a.m. and then I woke up at 7. Hooray.
Yeah, that was like us yesterday.
Oh, really? Did you guys keep playing Tomb Raider after that yesterday, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it was just
24 hours of footage I've got to go through.
When we finished at, what, 5:30?
So we finished last night at 11:30 and then 5:30 in the morning the night before.
Oh. Yeah. Nice job, guys. You guys finished it yet?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
The first one.
Yeah. You want to know a painful fact? All that editing, the power supply on my PC fried. So all the power went out in my apartment at about 2 a.m.
Oh no.
And I was not far off being done. I was about 98% done. I was like, sick, I can get this done. And then I didn't use the surge protector. The power went out, it fried my power supply in my PC. And so now all the progress I'd made.
That shouldn't happen anyway because the power supply should have its own.
It was but crappy PC.
Yeah.
We need to remember how jank the PC is.
Yeah.
The power supply is equally jank. Yeah. Whoa.
Was that a botch?
I think it was just a bit ahead in between, that's all right.
That was a big stop.
That was a big stop. I respect him doing it in those shoes too. I've worn those. They've got no movement in them. Yeah, it's false finish night.
Oh,
I think.
Don't get me wrong. I like a false finish.
So do I, but like,
I think they just need a bit. Oh, I think that was contact there.
Yeah, he's kicked everything.
It was with the headbutt as well.
Maybe that's why he stomped so vigorously. But CM Punk interference has to be a thing, surely.
Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind a false finish when it's done right.
When it's really strong competitors, I'm not against it because that's
like the match with what was the one in NXT? Andrade and Johnny Gargano. Like that had a lot of false finishes, but it wasn't off. It was off big moves. It wasn't off finishes.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
There was a match this year we watched we liked, even though there was a lot of false finishes. I think it was at the Royal Rumble. Was it? Was it Owens? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Owens Paul. There was a match there somewhere which I could use as a good example. What's that? Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Super stomp. There goes the knee, and there goes the Claymore, and that's missed.
Seth Rollins really getting that
shot.
Really getting that Shawn Michaels hairline, by the way. You can see the cut just behind the.
I didn't think he was going to kick out then because he didn't have his eyes open.
Nah.
But that's good salesmanship from Seth.
He's listening to the rhythm of the count rather than that.
As I mentioned,
he did open them like just after 2. But a lot of people, you can tell when they're going to kick out because they're watching the ref.
Yeah.
And then when they don't kick out, their eyes are closed.
Yeah.
As I mentioned to you yesterday with the false finishes,
yeah.
Like if you're going to do that, Wrestlemania is the time to have a match where you have a lot of false finishes. Yeah. However, when every match on the card does it, then it's way overused.
Yeah.
And these days, it's almost every match at every pay-per-view that has false finishes.
Yeah. Because I think they're going big by doing it, and they've watered it down. Sorry, not pay-per-view.
Premium live events. They'll always be pay-per-view. Yeah. Well, we grew up in the pay-per-view era.
Oh, that'd be so... Yeah, I was going to say. Too cheap.
I tell you what, though, that was very smooth.
That was a crappy claim.
I think it was just the camera angle.
Oh, might be that. Okay.
Yeah.
But the roll-up was very smooth, like, especially with Drew being such a big guy.
Yeah, it might be.
See, I like the fact that Drew slaps his leg for the Claymore because it almost looks like he's pushing his leg.
Yeah, it'd give it that effect, which is really
give that bit more of a
It wouldn't look good if he slapped his other leg.
No. God, he's just man. I still love you, Drew McIntyre, even if you really are annoying to listen to right now.
All right, the Prime Hydration Station's back.
I got a refill.
So you would have been really lucky sitting in that corner on night 1 because the amount of bottles that went and those limited edition WrestleMania bottles would be worth a shit ton.
Yeah. You see Cody Rhodes sign for him?
Yeah, did you see the Prime bottle that they gave him?
Yes, I did. You know what I reckon? It's not going to be CM Punk interference. I reckon he's just going to end up saying one thing and it's going to cause one of them to attack him and the other's going to capitalize.
I think him just being there is going to be a distraction for Drew.
Yeah, I think that's probably, And that'll cause Rollins to still win.
That table does not look stable.
New step.
They hit that well.
You know, the stomp that always confused me, and I don't know how they did it, was the one that he did on Dean Ambrose through the breeze block.
I don't remember it.
It was a bunch of breeze blocks.
Oh! Sorry, continue.
So they had a bunch of breeze blocks down there, and like they had something over it, and Dean Ambrose like pulled them off, and then they fought, And then Seth ended up stomping him onto the breeze blocks, but the breeze blocks broke.
Yeah, they would have been fake.
Well, I know they would have been fake, but they looked pretty fucking real. Bits came off.
Why have an effects department? Oh, it's set building. Again.
Yeah, Seth's done.
Nah. Oh yes! Wow. Yay!
Wait.
Oh, here comes Damien Priest.
Yeah.
It was a bit too easy, wasn't it? I don't care if he loses it immediately. He
got his moment.
Having said that,
well, that's someone else that still needs to be added to that picture as well.
With how
Damien Priest? No, he doesn't.
He's got to be added to one of the two pictures.
How relatively easy that win was, we see Damien Priest cashing in and failing to win.
Possibly. I honestly am down for that because I really don't think he has it. Like, I don't.
No, it's been pretty awful sort of run with the briefcase, isn't it?
I don't think all of it's his fault, obviously, because of how many things have had to change with injuries and plans and stuff. But like, there's really no place. There's really no space for him. Like, just get him to do a theory and go for the US title at this point. Honestly,
well, that was the thing that he sort of came up and said. He goes, well, what am I supposed to do? Like, we've had a world heavyweight champion that's been injured constantly, and a universal champion that's never here. When am I supposed to cash in?
Yeah. Man, I just...
That was a bad Claymore too.
Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't as good. It wasn't as good as the one before.
It was like he wasn't even off the ground yet when he hit it. Like, that last one was a good one.
I don't know. It just seems, like, surely Damien's got to, but it feels like they're drawing it out too much. It's a nice visual. It's a nice sight to see, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree.
I'm happy.
He definitely deserves to have a world championship back on him,
especially in front of.
And it had to be at Wrestlemania.
Oh, yeah.
He was almost.
And then he that young lady in the crowd.
Just a wife and brother. And
he was almost sort of carrying the world title scene during the COVID.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He carried the company.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man, that dude wipe sponsorship can piss off, I remember I saw it yesterday for the main event, and I was like,
It looks like chewing gum.
Drew, pick up your chewy. Oh, is it going to be a Punk thing now and then Damien cashes after?
That's almost what I was thinking.
What is he doing?
Do you feel like they did that so it's supposed to feel a bit underwhelming? Like, in terms of the really short run for it, so Punk can kind of put this on him. It just doesn't.
Maybe Rollins is going to be heavily involved in the main event as well.
I still think it's going to be, if they're going to do the end of the bloodline, there's got to be
we're only in the fifth inning.
A whole bunch of things happen with bloodline rules. Like, if the whole bloodline are coming out, which includes Tammy Tonga, because he's signed.
Yeah, because
you then have everyone that's been screwed over by the bloodline come out and help Kobe.
So, Raw.
Oh!
Yeah, there it is.
Damien Priest.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, he's on the line, everybody. Oh no, he's putting it back on. Okay.
No, he's using it as a weapon.
Yeah, no. Oh, he's full Cody Rosing it. He hit him in the shoulder. Yeah. I really wanted to see him use it like Cody did when he had that implant against Lesnar. Remember the metal? Like,
yeah.
I really liked that. Yeah.
That was a very subtle smirk there. I like that.
Right, so...
I thought it went in the crowd.
I kind of want to see him lose, though.
Don't get me wrong, so do I, but...
Because that would be so much funny.
Oh!
Get up! Oh my god, he did it. Damien Priest did it. Oh, Drew, you poor soul.
The problem now is that Damien Priest is now the world heavyweight champion.
Bit of an issue with that, isn't it? That's all right. Triple threat match at SummerSlam. Priest just gets crushed. Oh man, that was so forecasted. Yeah, that was so easy to forecast.
I think
good for him.
I think we successfully predicted the result of every match. So
yeah.
So the whole thing's been pretty predictable. Maybe the
Judgment Day now have both world titles.
Yeah.
Sure.
Maybe the ladder match we were a little bit like not
So,
sure who would win the second title.
What was it again? Waller in Theory, SmackDown,
and then Miz and R-Truth.
The Awesome Truth. Yeah.
I think
Still
I think
the
the
Awesome
one that the one I wasn't.
God, I love Punk.
We love you, Phil Brooks. Sorry, that goes to last night. There was a bunch of things on Twitter about people being like, don't use the wrestler's real name unless you know them.
Yeah.
Which, fair, but like...
Yeah, but that's also kind of hard because some of them use their real names.
This is true. Bryan Danielson.
And some of them, like, have used their real names in other promotions.
Yep.
Where, like, you may know them from.
And Triple H is calling himself Paul Levesque, and everyone's calling him Paul Levesque.
Which is weird.
On programming. Yeah.
But there's sometimes someone will still turn around and go Hunter, and it's like, which one would pick one? Like,
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, good for Damien Priest, I guess. Like, Stu put it the right way. The problem is now that Damien Priest is world heavyweight champion.
Look, it's the thing with the Money in the Bank wins is they never last that long anyway.
Yeah.
I think the Miz is probably the Miz and Edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking men's Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's probably pretty fair.
Even so,
earlier ones were a bit different, but the more recent ones.
Who's had them most recently? Theory. So what was it? Wasn't it Priest, Theory?
Big E.
That can you really count? Is that the one he used to win the?
Yeah, when he beat Bobby Lashley.
Yeah, can you count that one though? Because he did lose it before he got injured. So
yeah.
Who was before that? BA.
I can't remember. Who was before? Someone before that lost.
Oh, wasn't it Otis?
Yeah, he dropped it to the Miz.
Otis had the lunchbox.
Yeah,
that's brilliant.
And he dropped it to the Miz, and the Miz lost.
Oh, shit. Take that stupid belt off, man. I'm happy he deserves it for a moniker, but like, can we let Stone Cold come out with his smoking skull belt just for the fun of it then?
Yeah.
Still my favourite belt.
That's someone else I think will come out like Stone Cold.
Everyone thinks Cena and Stone Cold's coming. It's got
Cena's been screwed by the bloodline. So that would be.
How about we get
guys? We found it. The match that matters the least.
Yeah.
Why is Karrion Kross on this Wrestlemania card? Who cares?
No, this is what bugs me. I'm a big fan of Karrion Kross and of AOP.
Is it because you got a top knot like you?
No.
No. Why?
But like, no, I think they're very talented wrestlers. Don't get me wrong. I don't buy into Karrion Kross's WWE character.
Yeah, he's just about as fun as eating sand on the mic. Like, that's the problem. And his personality.
And Scarlett's hot.
Sky's blue, but yeah. Yeah, I can pay that. That's fair enough. Where is everyone, by the way?
Gwen's got a doctor's appointment.
Oh my god, can we have him drop an elbow on Shane McMahon again, please? That was so funny.
That was something
sorry, on the Miz, my bad. When Shane sorry, Jason.
They dropped a few things the other night on SmackDown, I think it was. Oh no, it was on social media from the Bray Wyatt documentary.
Yeah.
And
it's nice to see Bo Dallas on WWE.
Yeah. Because we haven't got it over here in Australia yet, so I'm going to use a VPN to watch it, and I haven't got the VPN set up. Not that we condone doing that.
Yeah, we definitely don't. We don't condone finding a way to stream it without having to, pay for the correct service.
But they
come on, like everyone else on YouTube condones it when they have a NordVPN app in the middle of
the and they tell them.
Yeah.
But anyway.
I got sent a Twitter link the other day that said, "Here's the full Roman Reigns documentary. Put an American VPN on it." It was just in a Twitter comment. I'm so okay.
So, the one thing I noticed in that was they held a service for him like 2 weeks later, and like Bubba's there.
I mean, I rate that good. He should be. He should be.
Just out of nowhere, we're just gonna insert Bubba Ray Dudley as the referee.
Yay! I'm so down for that. I'm all of a sudden very interested in this match. Brilliant.
And that's how you just push some interest in the match.
Yeah. Come on, bring Devon out.
So they had all the wrestlers there, and you see like Roman and Randy and everyone, and they talk about it, and they're giving hugs to the family and that. And then during the service, they had the cameras and everything there, and they showed it. No Vince, no Stephanie, but Triple H and Shane. That surprised me a little bit. Like, I get like the timing of it, where it was, might not have suited Stephanie with the kids and all that sort of stuff. Fair play.
Sorry, this entrance is just sorry.
I think that's one of the best things about Karrion Kross, though, was his entrance. It works better on the smaller stage.
He looks like a really bad Magnum PI ripoff.
No,
Tom Bolin.
It's got Val Venus vibes, hasn't it?
It does.
Yeah,
not his porn star. Wasn't he still wrestling Val Venus? I read the other day.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I think he's got some like brain damage or something. Like he's coming out with some.
Is that surprising?
He's coming out with some really, really out there stuff, and he's a bit of a flat earther from what I've been reading as well.
Yeah, I'm really not enjoying the downfall of 90s wrestlers who are either suffering from CTE or finding their voice, and it turns out they all just really have crook opinions.
Yeah,
it's just like, brother, like, I got to still be able to like some of you. Please stop. Like, Booker T, shut up. Like,
Book's gone downhill the last year or so.
Sometimes he just like opens his mouth when it costs him $0.0. Just like,
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Listening to his podcast, it's really good. But listening to him on commentary and some of the stuff he comes out with, I'm like, what are you on about?
Oh, I also said some big spit out their stuff on the pod too.
Oh yeah, but his insights, are really good. I still can't believe Dre and Snoop have got a freaking gin company together.
I can. Absolutely
I
can.
I
Kind of makes sense.
I can understand Snoop doing it, but the fact, Dre's.
You mean Dre the billionaire?
Yeah, Dre probably funded it. Yeah.
I really like the Street Profits. I really don't think they get like.
Yeah,
maybe
really,
I just like Montez Ford, but like.
No, but that's the thing. I think Angelo Dawkins is just as good.
I think he's a more impressive wrestler, but I like Montez in terms of like face, like
you
know. But Bobby Lashley can go home. Like he can go back to his
he's just not doing anything, is he?
He's just so boring.
I don't think he ever has, really.
No. He really like he looks like the creative character wrestler that's been put in, and then they didn't give him anything.
Yeah.
It's not even the creative character wrestler. It's the generic ones that they give like no rating to. You can hire on GM mode for like $20 a week.
Has muscle, can show up. Cool.
Don't get me wrong. He's put on some impressive matches, but
he can perform in the ring.
Vince McMahon likes big sweaty men.
He has legitimacy to him as well, I suppose.
Yeah,
because he was an MMA champion. But
I like watching his MMA matches. He's actually pretty powerhouse wrestler, but but they never really did anything with it.
No.
They never Brock Lesnar him. They were just like.
But that was the thing.
He fought in MMA sometimes too, and now he's just the almighty. Everybody.
I guess because he wasn't UFC in there,
Well, at the time. But
Jake Hager, anybody?
But at the same time, were they trying not to do what they did last time? Because when he first come through, it was like he was the next Brock Lesnar type thing. They were trying to build him the same.
Yeah.
Mm.
And this time when he comes back after having a similar career outside of WWE, okay, we're not going to make that same mistake and do the same thing that we did with Brock when Brock come back.
Yeah.
But they've given Bobby such massive spots as well to then just do nothing with him.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, great.
Did nothing with it. Yeah.
What a waste. That was really cool.
But the thing is, I don't think the fans are that interested in him.
I want Bobby Lashley to be interesting. Like I always have. But he just like nice double drop kick. But he just can't get behind it. Yeah. I don't know about you guys. I want to like Bobby Lashley. Like I really do.
Yeah, same.
But
What the fuck is Snoop on?
Snoop's been married to the same woman his whole life.
Well, not his whole life.
Well, fair point. They're like 30 years, but yeah.
By this point, she's probably not. And that's a bit pedophilia.
That's great. That's all. Thanks, guys.
I forgot this was actually a street fight.
Yeah, well, mate, that's why Bubba Ray makes sense.
Yeah.
Except for the fact he's... it doesn't really look good that he's wearing, like, what are they, Deodoras? He's got them dad shoes on. Like, I know he's a ref, but like
it's all that ECW.
Put him in the combat boots.
I think they're Brooks, aren't they?
I think they are Brooks. Yeah.
It's all that ECW money that you had to.
$5.
Just back to checks.
Oh.
Paul Heyman painting with hopes and dreams.
Still got to when they said that on the Paul Heyman thing.
Yeah.
Tommy Dreamer sat there and he goes, this asshole banks checks, but he did it to everybody, so it's okay.
I feel like it's really forgotten sometimes that Paul Heyman was not the greatest owner and runner of CW once he had it. He was not very good. He was a good booker.
Yeah.
But never paid his talent. And yet they also somehow love him, which is incredible.
What do you think about the number of times that he mentioned Lesnar in his Hall of Fame speech?
I still haven't gotten all of it. How many times? It was like, what, a couple, wasn't it? It wasn't. I mean, I needed the whole... Like,
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he did that several times.
Oh, he did.
And then he went through, like, you know, all of the wrestlers that he's represented as well.
I think you can't ignore him on that, like when it comes to that, because Lesnar's such a massive part of his. Like, obviously, Paul is so much more than just Brock Lesnar, but like he's also not at the same time. Like,
yeah.
Like so many people like who've now become wrestling fans who've grown up in that kind of that being their first era will remember him as like that. So. I think it's the right thing to do, but I think it's also on a better note the fact that I'm assuming he's probably like being cleared, not cleared to say that, but as in like he's made sure that he's not gonna.
We were talking about that
because then Triple H has come out and been like the post press conference last night, and he was like, "Oh, look, there's no like he's part of the company. He's just not going to be featured in anything. He's just being Brock. He's just at home. Like they didn't really."
Yeah.
So either they've found some.
We sort of talked though that. Whoa, that was a good spot.
That was a good spot.
That probably, even if he had been told not to mention Brock, that he would have done it anyway. That's just the sort of guy that he is.
Yeah. I mean, it's his Hall of Fame speech, isn't it? So, like.
That's someone else I think might turn up in the main event.
No, I don't think Brock will. Maybe, or you know what? Considering last night's post presser, maybe.
Yeah.
Because they really they've really warmed up on their opinion of him again. So either he's like being disproved of being actually having involvement, or they're just like, well, he hasn't been actually formally bloody, so that's close enough.
Yeah.
Default. No, like it's.
But it's like as well.
Doesn't make it better though, does it?
No. But
like if they go, you know what's nice? We don't have to sync up the live stream to each other today. That's really nice. That's a good bonus. Guys, are we all seeing the same spot at the same time?
That blows at the mess.
Oh,
damn!
Didn't expect one of them to go through the table.
No. You would have thought it would have been Bobby or Karen. What are you saying, Chief?
I can't remember.
He messaged you.
Oh, yeah, he messaged in the chat, like, at the end, while we were watching the last match yesterday. He's like, I'm 10 seconds ahead of you. Well, yeah. Well, that's probably...
Wait, so he was watching it?
That chair is broken.
Oh, someone's messaged the stream. Whoops.
It's not even 10 o'clock in the morning, otherwise we would. Get some beers, boys.
That's not the worst shit. What? But yeah, it's very.
You don't want to do that, mate.
Here comes Steve on it. Yeah. Come on. Oh, good spear. Oh, how bad was Jay's spear last night, by the way?
Oh.
It was all neck and head.
Yeah.
It was so high up. I don't mind Jay's spears most of the time either. That was bad. Is that a water rune? No. What rune is that?
What?
The pillow.
The Hearthstone.
Oh, it's Hearthstone, right. It looks like a RuneScape rune.
That he's way too close.
Yeah.
Yeah, way too close.
Yeah.
No worries in Montez. Oh, okay, that's cool. That was sick.
Philadelphia street fight. It all makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, as much as I wasn't excited for this match, it's a good match.
Yeah, they've made it work.
Yeah. I don't think it's earned street fight quite yet, though. Like, it needs a bit more. Wow, Montez is just...
Oh!
Philadelphia box fight. Good.
Oh, jeez.
Just as they start making this match credible.
You can see that the legs weren't set properly.
Yeah, no. Yeah, guys, shout it again.
And obviously the crease in the middle of the table where it's supposed to break.
I saw the leg hanging like that the other way around, and I'm like, oh, no, it's going to break. Well, fair enough.
Right again.
The leg out.
It has not this time.
No, the sides have, the tabs haven't.
Yeah, they did. Like, you can see they're extended a bit more the other way.
Oh, it's standing. Whatever, that'll do. He didn't even make it. I'm all for a carrying cross embarrassment, to be honest. Here for it.
How about the ladder breaking in the tag match?
Yeah. Good on the ref pointing it out in time.
The priest just ignored it.
No, I know. Yeah. Well, at least the ref did the right thing.
Yeah.
And then the priest was like, bend. It's fine.
They probably could have made it a little less audible, though.
Yeah, that would have been smart.
Because you could visibly hear Jessica Carr saying, like,
oh, hello.
Don't use the ladder. Get a new ladder.
Yeah. Well, she was grabbing his ankle.
Because he was ignoring her. Like, she had to do something. I kind of want to try the gin and juice.
I mean, I like gin, so, like, yeah. Probably not going to be very good.
I like gin.
No American premix is. Whoa.
That's a great spot.
That is high athleticism.
Realise AOP didn't get back up from that.
No. That was it for them. Nah, figured Devon wasn't coming. Devon's made it very clear that he said it a couple times already, especially to Bubba, that like he's not coming back. He's just too broken.
Yeah.
Like I think he recently just had like hip surgery or something.
Yeah.
But he was at the Hall of Fame, so it sort of
yeah
made me think maybe he's gonna come out.
Oh, he was like, I'm not against, he said it too. He's like, he's not against appearances, but like he can't do any spots. He can't do anything.
But Bubba didn't really do a spot. Like, yeah, he's the ref, but if Devon comes out and he just goes, get the tables.
Yeah, but that's probably...
Devon gets the table.
That's probably even making the point more that, like, maybe he can't even do that.
Yeah.
Which, you know, it's a little heartbreaking, but, like, also the amount of bumps that man took.
Also, it would be quite underwhelming if you had both of them out there and then they didn't get involved. And the tables.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Much as I love the Dudley Boys, I don't really want to see them make that like I'm happy enjoying what they had, what they were.
Yeah.
It's fine. I think that's maturing in wrestling as a fan, is understanding that like you don't want them to come back.
No.
Because you're like, it's not going to be the same. It's going to be horrible. Hello. No.
Roman spears were good last night.
Finally.
The one on the Rock was good.
Oh, yeah.
And the Rock sold it so well.
Yeah.
Roman played it so well in terms of genuine disbelief. I quite enjoyed that. That's the Rock swearing at the ref.
Yeah.
That's what
they're going to believe him every time he talks now. What?
Stu and I were saying yesterday, like Roman took a lot of what he was doing early in this run when he was doing house shows.
Yeah, when he was
like interacting with the crowd and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And like brought it into the live show, into like
Wrestlemania.
TV.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Actually made it look really good. Like there was a point last night early in the match where he did something and he looked at the crowd and like shouted something at the crowd. And it just looked really good and like not rehearsed or anything like that. It's just
went for it. What do you think of the Rock's entrance, by the way?
Oh, it was fantastic.
Yeah, it was good.
Now,
I thought the graphics on the screen were a bit like the
loading
off, like a bit like sorry, Chief.
There was something said on commentary that we missed last night, Stu.
I would have missed this as well.
That Pat McAfee dropped.
Yeah.
Which Roman Reigns is losing tonight.
Yeah, well, we knew that anyway, but go on.
His leukemia's back.
Yeah, right.
Hey. Damn. Maybe that's why they've absolutely kept making this point of like, I'm not doing wrestling, I'm the top dog. That would make so much sense because they can just write him out.
But it also makes me think that Heyman's going to turn because he also said he's going to stop. He'll walk away when Heyman's no longer with him.
Still really want to see Heyman go with Bron Breakker, man.
Well, he did drop Bron Breakker's name.
Yeah, but then he also dropped a bunch of ones.
Yeah, I know. But the fact that Bron Breakker was the first one.
Yeah.
I forget there is.
And he emphasized it as well. Like, it made me think, well, maybe Jack is right on something there.
Maybe
I'm stuck to that point very
Yeah.
I just, for me, I didn't know where Paul is in his career. If he's got it in him to take another new one under his wing and spend years and years building something massive with him.
Sorry to... it was actually addressed what Pat McAfee said already. Yeah, so Roman, since even though his cancer was in remission, he's still been on oral chemotherapy the whole time.
Yeah.
So there's actually no like, although there's some like, bit of a health setback, there's no real change he has to take. Like he doesn't have to go on heavier, what would you call it? He doesn't have to go on heavier chemo or anything like that. So. Ladies and gentlemen, has he actually done it?
He did say 10.
Yeah, but that could mean 10 p.m. Like, it's not 10 days, like...
I thought I had a cut.
Oh my god, we're going to get the Slim Jim counter back? Yay. 11, 10, 9. God, that was the worst.
What a way to ruin a GTR as well.
Oh, right.
Let's paint it baby poo.
But if they ever want to give it away, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's fine. Take the wrap off.
I think it's a Nismo as well because it's got the red pipe in.
Yeah.
Like,
it's got the Nismo
it's like a $500,000 car.
I will gladly take it. I'll put a new wrap on it. I'll pay for a new wrap.
I think, fortunately, it might just be the hood that's wrapped and the side. So you could always...
Yeah, but the colour's
the colour's terrible. But, like, it's a Nismo model. It doesn't... I really don't care about LA Knight versus AJ Styles,
Does everyone else have breakfast or want breakfast?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, I'll eat when I'm ready.
Yeah, no, I know you've got your own stuff.
I had a sausage roll on the way here.
Yeah, I think it's going to get me a sausage roll, which went for the survey before the doctors.
I actually wanted to make a smoothie this morning, but then I woke up and I was like, I'm going to be late. So I was like, well, I'm going to have something terrible for me. And then I realized I vacuumed my car yesterday. That was great. That was a great thought eating that.
The 7-Eleven sausage roll?
There was a Caltex sausage roll. It was still very flaky either way.
Yeah. The worst thing, a pie or a sausage roll in the car.
In the car's clean.
The thing is, if you get like a 4 and 20 one, like, it's not too bad. But like the 7-Eleven ones are flaky as all that.
Yeah,
very true. Yeah,
especially when they used to be jumbo ones.
Oh yes, I remember those like $2. You get those like $2 special, the jumbo ones.
They're jumbo cheese and bacon sausage rolls. Used to like. I can have one of them for breakfast and be fine till tea time for food.
I what did I do my car yesterday as well? Decided because this is like, because my car now is a downgrade of what I had. I was like, I've decided I haven't appreciated it enough. I was like, I need to respect it.
Yeah.
And still appreciate the fact that, it's
a
car and like, it's fairly modern and it gets me where I need to go. So I gave it a proper clean on the inside. Like except the window. I accidentally used the wrong wrong cloth on the window and now it's got swirls all over it, but it's fine. But yeah, the whole time I'm sitting in the sausage roll bag, the bag's just over my mouth while I was eating it. Because I was like, I'm not having it. I saw like 3 crumbs. I pulled over and said, it's not happening. Like, there's no.
What have you got? A Focus ST?
Just a Focus S. Focus S. So I had an RS and then I had an ST and now I've literally just gone down there. Twin turbo all-wheel drive, single turbo front wheel drive. Remember when I first pulled up in the RS, my friends would be like, "Oh, hairdresser's car," and I'm like, "No." I pull up now, I'm just like, "Shut up, just don't, shush." I know.
There's 2 hairdressers in Ross Creek, and they both drive.
Yay! Yeah, but is theirs manual? I don't think so.
I wouldn't have a clue. I don't know that.
It's the only reason I drive that model because the autos go bang. That's that model where you heard of that one where Ford's like, we made the most perfect indestructible gearbox that's never gonna break it, and then they all broke. Yeah, it's that car.
Yeah, right.
But unfortunately, it's got a third pedal in it, so it doesn't matter. Except for the idiot that drives it.
I thought this was supposed to be the match before the main event.
No, the Logan Paul matches. Pretty sure.
Because they are flying through the matches so far.
They are. This is going to be done before like 12 at this point.
That just means the main event is going to go on forever.
No. Roman's going to go on forever.
Again.
Yeah.
Dun. I still hear Justin Timberlake anytime his music plays. You don't have to say.
Yeah.
You're right. You might be able to hear it now. My mate pointed it out to me. I was like, shit.
He won that GTR.
Oh. Turns out they were giving it away, Shane. She looks so happy about it. She does not know. I think she just saw it in her head. She's like, yay, another expense. Oh my god.
But like 7-minute Nürburgring supercar is just what I've wanted all of my life.
Yeah. Yay. Oh no, EO Sky versus Bailey is the match before the Bloodline. So we've got this, then the Logan Paul Orton Owens match, which I think almost could steal the show.
Yeah.
I really think it could. And then Bailey, EO Sky, and then the Bloodline rules.
But it's only what, 10:30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what they're going to do to.
Oh, I suppose. By the time you've had this match, you're probably looking at 11.
This match is not going to go 45 minutes, is it?
You say that.
No, but like between this match, we've still got AJ's entrance, all of that to go.
The next match won't happen until 11 with like this and then promos.
Yeah.
You know, let's bring another Slim Jim GTR, like, you know, that's stupid shit.
And then you've got the triple threat match, which is going to go a bit longer because it's a triple threat match.
It should go longer, but
then you've got the other match. So
that's what we were trying to say, tiny. You remember that? Oh, both of you, I guess. Actually, you remember what the titles used to look like in the SmackDown versus Raw games? Like this big, wearing it. It's like this big over there.
Yeah.
All I can think about when it's like that.
Oh, you remember they used to have as well as a creative wrestler. You could put
Like the custom titles.
No, you could put like a championship belt as a normal belt, but like they were really, really small, and like the center of the belt was supposed to be like the belt buckle.
Oh yeah. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's a button. Straight down.
Ooh. Yeah.
Straight down there. You'll see now go to the left.
Yeah.
Well, AJ's entrance didn't take very long. He ran down to the ring and the match started.
Wait, I'm actually going to put the tongue in there, and I'm like, they've started.
Yeah.
What? Yeah,
Oh, nicely done.
Sorry for eating on stream, but fuck you.
Yeah, because I'm sure that really hurts. Doesn't even bother to pull it off. Just stands on top of the cover.
I've been waiting for someone to do their knee. Like the amount of people jumping backwards and that.
Yeah. There you go. Called it.
Not quite what I meant, but
Wow, this sounds so much longer than I realized.
oh,
Is it unwrinkled, mate? No.
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah. Oh.
I missed it.
That's not a bad thing.
They both punched each other at the same time, and then they were both confused about who should punch each other next.
Yeah. So that's really bad.
And then AJ just sort of like half slapped LA Knight.
Mm.
These two would have had matches in TNA, wouldn't they?
Back in the day. I think the lines getting crossed are very close. Because how long was he in? What was he called? What was LA Knight called back then? I don't remember what it
He
is.
lost something.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was that. Eli Drake.
That's right. How long was Eli Drake in TNA for?
Yeah, a while.
Oh, was it? There you go. Is that the Spurs? Where's the Spurs game? There it is. Bang.
Not so sure about springing off the opposite corner. You don't get much spring, do you?
No. I don't mind a springboard DDT, that's fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh no, so they didn't.
What's this?
They didn't. AJ Styles left in 2014 in January, and
Yeah.
LA Knight / Eli Drake started in February of 2015.
Yeah, I was going to say, it would have been a bit path crossy. I don't know what those words mean, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh, jeez.
Spot.
Yeah, it was. AJ's got a tendency to oversell that by like hanging off a little bit.
Yeah, I guess.
I wouldn't have picked this match to be the least slick.
No, that's a good point.
And so far, there's just
He can barely get his arms around him with his fucking shoulders and that hard.
LA Knight ain't the slickest wrestler in the world. To be honest. Nothing against the man, but
I mean, he's more of that like hard hitter in me,
and he's experienced enough that not sure every wrestler makes mistakes, but
it's just more like it's not like he just doesn't like have there's no fluidity to his movement. Like, it's always very awkward and that's hard because I quite like to watch him, like I like him on the mic, I like him in promos, I like the look, but like he's a mix of somewhat hyper athleticism at his age. I guess.
Yeah.
But his craft isn't. Yeah.
He's in his 40s, isn't he?
Yeah, he is 42.
You're biting him.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
I was going to say, biting's illegal in WWE, isn't it?
So is the eye rating.
Did you see the number of tags last night where they weren't holding the string?
Yeah, don't get me started. Oh, I didn't think that was going to end well for a second.
Not did I.
Oh, he didn't look like he rotated enough off the start. Oh, all my feet just absolutely just balled up pretty much.
Yeah.
And I've destroyed the insole.
I thought he over rotated.
I thought he under rotated. That angle made it look like he barely moved.
But I thought he was going for like a German suplex, not a full rotating.
A German suplex would have been more dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, to try and have to not rotate in that, I thought he was just going to go through superplex like he normally does when he jumps up the ring, but that's a bit full rotation style.
This hurts so much.
Yeah, if they were locking it in completely, it would.
Yeah, like a real ankle lock would
suck.
Would hurt.
Yeah. Walls of Jericho, guess what? Boston Crab, not nice when it's actually used. Still can't believe that's actually.
Still, the worst one that I've had put on me was a chicken wing.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken wings.
Chicken wings painful.
Armbar sucks.
Yeah.
I'd say an armbar is probably up there, especially when you feel like, especially when you start feeling your elbow push the other way, and you're like, that's not what it does. That's not what an elbow does. And you're like, my arm, yeah, that's what it must feel. Yeah. He's had some gin and juice. Like, do you believe me now, Chief?
Yeah, no, but the thing is, the fact that he keeps getting bigger, is what.
Like, credit to him, he looks great, but like, yeah, that's fine because plenty of the wrestlers, take some form of test or like, that's fine. We just can't keep acting like, he ate his greens and took his vitamins and drank his milk, and all of a sudden now he's got back abs.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if since Triple H has taken over, if they've relaxed their wellness policy a little bit.
Well, they're allowed to smoke weed in that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, which, fair. But I'd say they'd probably relax a little on things.
Oh, no, he's going to drop it on the soft plastic.
So remember, it's still plastic. It's not going to feel nice.
It's going to feel worse than the massing that was there before.
He's done well to get his feet down at least to, I'm still not that interested in this match, Sorry, guys. Like both wrestlers. I want to look at this. I like the touch, by the way, Pete. Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't work too well, but it still adds the effect.
We're not going to have a count out, are we?
Was it a Power Rangers helmet or a Gundam helmet at the top?
Power Rangers. It's Lord Dracon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. He left that late.
AJ's bleeding again.
That had a bit of...
Did we ever figure out what made Roman bleed last night?
No. They didn't. Never...
I remember seeing it.
Oh!
That's good. Every time I see someone do that, I'm like, your shins would hurt so bad. And like the impact that's going to have on your hips as well, like having all that force.
Yeah, none of it's nice.
It's not going to, because like AJ's landing on his legs, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's still going to be plenty of force behind it.
Not off the 450.
Yeah, he does. He lands on his own knees.
Oh, yeah, one of these.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
Oh, man, this match is just not. Why is this on night 2?
Mm-hmm. That's my question.
These two just don't gel with each other.
And that sucks because AJ gels with like everybody.
Yeah.
He's our age Brett. Like he literally.
I actually didn't mind that. Was it triple threat with Orton and was that AJ as well?
Wait, when?
When was that?
Did I ask? No.
Was that wasn't Royal Rumble, was it? Was that Royal Rumble?
Oh, you're not talking about the War Games, are you? Where they had. No, because that wasn't a.
No, because that was against the Judgment Day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he won.
Yeah.
That says it all, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, he won.
Golf clap.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, that was shit. I hate to say
Well, that's another one that we predicted.
that feud could have been so much more.
Yeah,
I'm not saying in the
they're,
ring,
but
but
they're both kind of throwback wrestlers, though.
Styles is
AJ's kind of a hybrid.
Styles is classic modernism, but sure, like he's yeah. I don't know. There was no reason to be that excited about that match except the Elimination Chamber.
You look there, he does.
There he didn't land on his knees.
No. Like he took that full force of the knees to his chest,
Yeah.
and stomach area, his abdomen. But
like, why am I supposed to be excited about this up an Elimination Chamber spot? You're not. Wow, that belt.
Yeah, that belt.
It's tiny.
So rubbish.
So tiny.
That's the
big gold.
The Wish version.
Someone found the big gold on Temu, everybody. Where your credit card info?
I still can't believe they found that belt. I still can't believe Scott Steiner sold it.
It's
Oh, you were right, by the way. It was a Royal Rumble with that triple threat.
Yeah.
It was the number one contenders match.
Conrad that owns it, isn't it?
No.
It's the last
Big goal.
WCW big goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original big goal.
Did
No, Ric Flair's got it.
Of course he does.
You sure?
What? Yeah, Conrad bought it and gifted it to Flair.
Did Steiner? Because Steiner was the last.
So when Steiner held it before WCW finished, he sold it for $80,000.
Oh, that's such a slow price.
And then started right. So they had like replica belts
Yeah.
that they'd use for like certain TV spots and stuff like that, like the
Yeah.
The NWA spray painting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, Steiner started coming out with one of those. And you could tell the difference because the original big gold was gold in the background, but all the fronting was silver.
Yeah.
Whereas the fake ones were completely gold.
Yeah. With also the rubies as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was a little bend in the top corner.
Yes, that's right.
And some collector had it. And Conrad found it.
Yeah.
And bought it.
Yeah.
And gifted it to Flair for his last match.
I thought he still had it.
He might still
that
have
belt's
it.
got to be
still have
that
it.
belt's.
I reckon it would have just been the TV thing.
Well, from what I read, he gifted it to. He bought it for Flair. So because he's Flair's son-in-law, isn't he?
Yeah.
Who's he married to? Which Flair? No, yeah, all right.
I didn't know that Conrad.
Also, what was the point in having that Dominic Mysterio Andrade? Like, what was the point of that? There was no.
Like the whole thing.
Also, I rated Steph in the ECW.
Yeah,
that was sorry. Yeah,
it felt like, and both Stu and I said this. It felt like they were setting up Carlito turning on Ray.
Yeah.
Like,
well, that's what everyone said.
Like it chose Carlito over Santos. He chose
he picked Santos over. Oh yeah, he picked Carlito over Santos, and then he picked Dragon Lee over Carlito,
and then picked
Andrade over Carlito as well.
So it just felt like that was going to be a turn,
and yeah, like if that was going to happen, I would just want to see Carlito come back with his old music.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's nice to see the New Day reunited, by the way. At the
yeah, I'm still surprised Big E's not come back as like a manager for him or something, just to be on TV.
Have you seen the interviews he's been having? He's been enjoying being backstage.
Yeah,
he's had more fulfillment in that role.
And he's been doing a lot backstage, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly. And he's just enjoying that fact that there's no pressure for him to come back. If he does, though, oh my god, that pop is going to be unreal. And I hope he does, but I totally get if he doesn't. Definitely respect the choice if he chooses not to, considering how badly he compressed his neck and spine. That's fair. God, you beg. The Harley Quinn. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, big stretch. Ooh. Oh, thanks.
Well, I think so far only the 6-man tag team match has been the only match that's sort of overperformed.
Yeah, but that's only because it was so low.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. The World Heavyweight Championship thing was enjoyable.
But we expected it to be that enjoyable.
Yeah. And the main event last night, delivered, I guess. Yeah. It definitely delivered.
I think this is that Wrestlemania where they make up for it, and it's like, guess what? It's all actually going to happen because, especially after last year.
Yeah.
But that was fun.
Yeah.
But they just took the big middle finger out.
I still think there's got to be
something that
if everything's gone this predictable, there's got to be something big happen.
Yes.
In the main event.
Yeah.
That's going to surprise us. In saying that, and it's Stone Cold, we've already said that he's probably
not necessarily in the main.
Stone Cold or Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
I don't
not really surprised.
I don't want to be interfering Logan Paul's or I don't want Bailey's and Neo Sky's match to be I just want Bailey to win.
Yeah. If that was the one where they didn't go predictable, that would be quite disappointing. Yeah.
Oh, it's IRS. I don't know why I have to point this out so randomly, but Layer Cake, great film.
Yeah.
Fantastic film.
I actually went through a whole Guy Ritchie movie marathon the other week.
Some of these recent stuff hasn't hit the same.
Oh,
Personally.
no, there was a period where it didn't.
Yeah.
Like after Rock and Roller.
Yeah.
After that, until probably The Gentleman.
Which the gentleman are you talking about?
Both.
Okay. Did he do both?
Yeah.
Because McConaughey, the gentleman's unreal.
Yeah. Yeah, so he created the whole world and everything. He didn't direct any of it.
Oh, so is that TV series or whatever it is an extension of the actual? Oh, I really have to watch that.
Yeah, so it's based on the same universe, and it's all Guy Ritchie's creations and ideas.
Yeah,
but he hasn't written and directed it.
Yeah,
but it still feels like he has.
It's a Ritchie. Yeah.
He's an executive producer on it, so
my bias has gone weird a few different ways because I didn't like Scorsese's latest film. So, and I love Scorsese. Killers of the Flower Moon.
Yeah.
A lot of people rated that.
A lot of people did, but not me.
What was the Scorsese
The Irishman.
The Moon Landing.
The Moon Landing. Yeah, The Irishman. Which is good, but long.
I haven't seen it.
Haven't you? It's good. I really like it. But it is like it's a mission.
Yeah.
Like, I honestly would sit and watch it in 2 parts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not. You can.
Mm-hmm.
But it's good. De Niro probably and Pacino probably put in the best performances in the last probably 15 years.
Yeah, right.
I'd say. Pacino's put in a pretty redeeming performance. He hasn't been anything remotely good before that, probably 10 years before that. So,
yeah, I think Pacino's been...
I think he's very overrated after the 90s, personally. Like, he's not actually...
I think De Niro is one of the best actors ever, but Pacino,
I think the Focus series let me down on him a little. I think they're funny, but I just don't like... I don't know. I just didn't rate it. Didn't rate him in that.
Not serious films, though. So,
No. I just mean credibility in terms of what his acting power holds, you know what I mean? Yeah, the last thing Scorsese did before Killers of the Flower Moon was The Irishman. And then Silence, then The Wolf of Wall Street, and Hugo and Shutter Island. Love Shutter Island. 2013.
10 years.
Yep.
Stop playing the ad for this because we can't watch it over here. And I really want to watch it and cry.
We can watch it, we just,
No, like if I'm paying for all this other stuff, why?
No. It's annoying because if the WWE network still existed, we'd be able to watch it.
Yeah.
Well, it does still exist.
You know what I mean? In
Access,
Australia.
The thing is, everything that's on Peacock is supposed to be on binge.
Yeah, but it's not. Bro, One Night Stand 1 and 2 still aren't on binge.
Really?
Yes. I've been waiting months for them. I love that. Like, was it Edge Cena? Is it? No. RVD versus, is it RVD?
It was something from...
God, who did RVD beat in the ballroom? Come on, this is iconic.
Yeah.
It's Cena. Has to be.
Yeah, it was Cena.
Yeah.
It was RVD's first world championship.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and last.
I know it was his only WWE championship.
Only WWE. Yeah.
He won the world. Or was it the other
Did
world?
he get the ECW title?
Because he won the world title again.
No.
After that.
No, he didn't. That was the only time we got it, because then he got done for Mary Jane. Poor dude, by the way. If he was in this era of wrestling, He was he'd be the goat. It wouldn't matter.
As Paul Heyman's coming.
Smoking a spliffy.
So then I asked my son, and he said, ask RVD. And his son looks so embarrassed when he goes to the rest of the stash in the car.
His son looks so guilty. Oh, wow, RVD's looking old.
Yeah.
I mean, 53, but like...
Imagine being like the spitting image of Jean-Claude Van Damme and calling yourself Rob Van Damme.
Unreal.
that is such a stoner thing to do, and it like, I look like that guy. I'm going to be a wrestler and call myself Rob Van Damme.
You mean next having 420 airbrushed on your bloody spandex? Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah, no, he only won the WWE champion. I had this right. He only won the WWE championship once, and then he won the ECW World Champion. Like when it was the WWE ECW World title.
So he's still the only person to have won
Both of them, and the hardcore title.
Now, wasn't he the only wrestler to win? I know he's the only wrestler to have won ECW, TNA, and WWE.
Yeah,
world titles.
Yes. Go on, put him in. Wait, is he in AEW now?
Well, that's what. Because
he is. Yeah, I forgot about that.
He's so he's contracted to AEW, and they had him on WWE TV. So he was at the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, sure. Maybe they gave him an exception. But he would have had to.
But I know. So there's actually someone that's contracted to both currently.
Who?
Jake the Snake Roberts.
Is he?
So Jake Roberts is contracted to AEW, but he also has a Legends contract with WWE. Well, it might not be a Legends contract, but he's got a
appearances.
No, the like royalties contract.
Yeah,
so he can appear in like WWE games and stuff like that.
Yeah, but he's not going to make a physical appearance.
Yeah, but he's not technically TV contracted.
No offense, Jake Snake. No one wants that anyway. But like. I mean, what? He's like 100. Like,
I don't. Yeah,
I don't want to see him. Like, I don't care. Like,
guy still looks good for his age, though.
Oh, good on him. Yeah, 100%. Especially after all the demons, you bloody. Credit to him. I just enjoy your life, enjoy like retirement.
He was one of the first success stories of DDP Yoga, wasn't he?
Yes. What him, Scott Hall? Yeah.
Yes, Scott Hall was. That was Dallas trying to do everything he could.
He got there in the end, but then, unfortunately.
A little too late.
Yeah, well, not much else you could do. Good on DDP, by the way, becoming absolutely stupid rich off of DDP Yoga, by the way.
That's good.
He's... Really?
Yeah.
Tried it, have you?
I've got the DVDs.
Huh.
He
made so much money.
Yeah.
He made so much money.
But, like, you see the benefits. Like, you see...
Yeah,
people that were like almost wheelchair bound that were able to like
actually have some movement again.
Yeah.
Well, I've managed to eat and make a cup of tea, and this break's still going.
Yeah, see.
So it makes me think that the Edge guy Bailey match is going to be pretty short.
Having said that, right?
Surely they're doing something with
KSI
again. Yeah, he's sitting on a prime box.
LA Knight finished his entrance at 10:10, right?
It's
still 20-11.
Yeah.
And we had that longer break. That was a short match.
That was a very short match. It was a very bad match.
Yeah.
Oh, and they used the ice pop flavor too. Ew. Or Stu knows all of them. Ew. You tried that cherry freeze flavor yet? Yeah. It's terrible.
I love it.
It's so bad.
Is he really going to squirt prime everywhere? Oh, that's kind of lame.
Kind of.
KSI did the
Surely not.
That's definitely KSI.
You reckon? No way he's done it again.
Oh, they've covered it. No, I think they're playing it because they've covered him way too much. It'll be like Mike Malak or something.
Well, no, because he asked.
Oh, imagine it's Jake.
Nah,
Like, a bit too skinny. Too skinny. Here we go.
I mean, to me, like, his arms look too small to even be KSI.
No, KSI.
Mind you, like JJ.
KSI is a skinny cruiserweight. What?
JJ's pretty in shape these days.
Oh, not at the moment. Not since he after he lost to Tom. He's not fat. He's
still keeping fit, but he's not training the way he was.
No, he's comfortable. But like that video where they went to the snow when he was chubby again. Like, but like fair, he deserved it. Like he worked his ass off. Yeah. Like, I can't talk. I haven't worked my ass off, and I'm fat. Like that's not. It's good on him.
But when
he's ready for this to be over with Logan Paul, like not the whole thing, just like him being US champ. Sorry, what?
When he did the SmackDown thing with KSI, and then had KSI on the podcast, he said, "Are you going to be here for WrestleMania? Do you want to do something?"
Yeah, he did say.
And JJ said, "Well, I can be."
Yeah, he said he was interested, but it's just like they can't. Like, come on, they haven't done it twice, surely.
I mean, he is quarter owner of Prime with Logan, so
this is true.
The other half is like investors. They're not.
Yeah.
Like these two are the face of Prime.
Yeah, no, obviously they're not the sole owners. But like, wouldn't you just like wouldn't if it's KSI again? Wouldn't you just take the mask off? Like no one's going to care. Like no one's going to care if it's a surprise KSI. Just like show everyone it's KSI.
Everyone's expecting that it's probably KSI.
Yeah, just show them it's KSI.
So if they do a sort of reveal or something,
But
then there's Randy Orton in the Prime bottle.
No, I've just worked out what they're doing. This whole Wrestlemania.
Oh no! No!
They're doing the Edge and Christian thing, and the Chris Benoit Eddie Guerrero that they did before that.
Wait, hold on. Has Randy won the US title?
Yes,
he has. I wouldn't say.
I think so.
I don't remember Randy holding.
I don't remember him. I thought he needed it to be a Grand Slam, but
I think we had this chat.
Yeah, I think that's right. That he had. So that's why I was like,
yeah, he's a Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, has to be.
I'm sure I've heard that before.
He's a triple crown. Yeah, he's a triple crown and a Grand Slam. He's won it once. That's why we don't remember him with it.
How the fuck did he win it?
It would have been early. Same like remember he had the Intercontinental title so early, but that's the only time.
A golf buggy.
Is he trying to stone cold it or like what's
no? So they did it on SmackDown.
Oh, okay.
Where they Logan was over here and they were across the road at SmackDown, and him and Randy went to go over the road to chase Logan, and Logan was trying to get in cars. He said, "I need a car." And KO comes past with a golf buggy and goes, "Get on!" And Randy just jumps on the back and they drive across the road.
Oh, okay.
And then Theory and Waller were chasing after him.
I do have to say I respect him.
It's going the wrong way, Kevin. I imagine he drives it off the stage.
You know, I really hope that with Randy at some point they do just a bit of a flashback to one of his older entrances. Because, like, they did it with Undertaker before he retired. And, you know, they tend to do that, you know.
Now that CM Punk doesn't have it, give him back This Fire Burns by Killswitch.
Yeah.
I want to see that. I actually really want to see CM Punk with that song again. I like that on him so much more than Cult's Personality.
Cult of Personality is just a great song.
No, it is, but it can be good on like I don't know anyone if they're charismatic.
Yeah.
But it's like This Fire Burns suited like that. All I think is 2011 Money in the Bank Chicago.
Sure.
Like it just fit him so well.
Did you watch that video I sent you on Instagram?
I'm sure it's crook.
When?
Last night.
I think you sent me about 3 or 4 a day. And I can't
Sorry, don't care.
I sent a few, but
Well, some of them are good.
Shake your rump, I guess, Logan. Go on. So is Randy going to fake a back injury again? He sold that real well, by the way, Jeep.
Yeah.
Because remember, you were like...
I was unsure whether
you were super concerned he was actually screwed. I was too, actually, to be fair. But I remember kept saying, I was like, no, like he's... But then every 5 seconds, I'm like, okay, maybe he's not selling. I mean, you can... Whose nose is big enough to protrude out of the prime thing? That's how we can tell. But we have to figure out who it is. Mike Malek's got a pretty big nose.
So is JJ.
Well, yeah, it's true.
But no, from Stand and Deliver.
Yeah.
Stand and Deliver was
Bron Breakker moved the ring by hitting the ropes. Like he ran into the ropes that hard. The ring, you see the whole ring shift.
Jeez.
The ring itself can't be that heavy.
No, but you'd think it'd not fucking move when someone runs into the ropes.
I would have thought that they secured it to the ground somehow. But
well, you probably can't. Like here, they couldn't because it's grass.
No, it's artificial, and that's another layer. They can take the grass out.
Yeah, but it looks like they've just put.
Yeah.
But I mean, oh,
Ow.
that was really high.
He might on a monitor as well.
Seriously, that face mask has a nose bone. Like, I just want to know who it is.
That's probably how KO wins. Because whoever's in it will take out Randy.
Yeah.
Which would make sense for it being KSI
Yeah,
and the
it's
SmackDown thing.
Yeah, it's WrestleMania 30 all over again. Randy Orton gets scapegoat. Why is it Orton that always gets stiffed in a triple threat? Oh.
It's just Orton who always gets stiffed.
It's very true. Well, yeah, well, yeah.
No, but the thing is, Orton can take the loss, and it doesn't really.
Yeah, it really doesn't hurt. It really doesn't hurt. It doesn't.
Yeah, that's why they do it.
I think the only person who really can't take the loss here tonight is Kevin Owens. Honestly, I think he's the only person who gets hurt by losing.
Yeah.
Logan's not going to get hurt.
No. No, in saying that, KO's at a point in his career where losing doesn't really matter.
No, but I mean, like, out of anyone that could have something to lose if they did tonight, it'd be him. That's nothing against him because, you know, I love Kevin Steen, but. He's still the most amazing dad strength wrestler of all time.
Oh, yeah. I still love the story that he told that he was sitting playing with like his wrestling toys, and like he'd have the entrance music and that on, and he'd do Stone Colds, but he wanted like a real sound effect, so he tried to throw. He wanted the glass break, so he got a mug and threw it as hard as he could at a wall. And it's stuck in the wall. And then his dad came home and he had to try and explain it. And the dude on the podcast was like, "How old were you?" He goes, "I was 17.
Oh. That's brilliant. All right, check out Randy Savage in the bottom. I hope they use that angle again. Someone's got the full.
Yeah, I did pick it up. There it is. Is that a Burger King?
He's got the like, I can't look at the Burger King crowns anymore because all I ever think is that airplane video.
Yeah.
With that dude. Yeah, that's all that pops to my mind now. Oh man, should I get the headband on sport?
That was a new one.
That was good. So really like that. Did either of you see the video he did on his more Logan Paul Instagram when he was at Elimination Chamber?
Which one?
Remember when we saw that he'd been drawing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He did like a whole, he actually did a whole, have you seen it?
I don't think so.
So
I'll
he
show you.
drew like.
He started drawing on you might have seen it, he drew on the plexiglass in the pod he was in.
Oh, yeah.
You see he did an actual video behind it?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah. There's actually, it's pretty funny.
So he's been saying as well. So he's now got 2 videos that he's done for WWE social media.
Yeah.
That have done more views than anything he's done on his own.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
And that was one of them.
Yeah.
That and the road.
Well done though.
That and the Roman Reigns jumping off the top rope through the table.
Oh yeah, okay.
Saudi Arabia.
God, we're going to run out of things to talk about on the podcast tonight with where we're going. Oh, not bad.
Oh,
Very well. That's very well controlled.
considering like how long he's been wrestling,
Oh yeah.
he's a very good in-ring performer.
Yeah.
I'd still love to see how much he craps a bed when he has to do one on the fly, but like
Yeah,
he's still very impressive when it's all coordinated correctly for sure.
Well,
You'd like to give him more time though. He'd learn to do it on the fly because he's
I
got
reckon.
more of that. Like
if you listen to him talk, because he I think it was the KSI episode where he spoke about the Rey Mysterio thing again.
yeah,
And he said it was a 50-50 thing. He goes, Ray didn't rotate enough. He goes, I was probably a little bit too far away. And KSO goes, yeah, but you caught him and probably saved his life. He goes, yeah, but that's our job.
yeah, that's wrestling. Yeah,
Like the fact that he could do something like that so early in his career, because it was only like his third match or something, fourth match.
Yeah, no, that's impressive. Definitely.
That makes me think that doing things on the fly come naturally to him.
and he's got enough experience now that that he probably could now.
Don't get me wrong. He's naturally very gifted for this industry. Like he is. He's got that. I love the cat on the chair, by the way.
Yeah. Really impresses me that as Randy gets older, he's still getting more slick in his execution.
Whoa,
Really is aging like wine.
whoa.
I think he's learning what works best without him having to overexert, which is
Like his timing is flawless, and he just makes it look so smooth.
100%.
You don't want to go circles too?
You need to go samples too?
Here we go.
Vintage Orton.
Oh yeah, the double rope DDT.
I
hate it when they do that.
So dumb.
You almost think Michael Cole forgets what the move's called. Oh, there we go.
Double RKO.
Oh, he did say he was going to pull something out tonight, didn't he? That's boring. I don't know. Nothing's ever been as good as this. Oh, it is going to be that. Oh. Hey.
Senton code breaker.
This so far, I'm probably enjoying the most. But I knew I was going to like this. So.
Yeah.
Apart from the World Heavyweight Championship match.
Yeah. I enjoyed.
Like, it's on par.
I'm enjoying the wrestling in this a lot more.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this one.
So we are calling Kevin Owens to win this match, aren't we? That's the consensus.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'd put it there. It's like I don't think there's any. I definitely eliminate.
Oh, really?
Oh, I definitely eliminate Randy Orton winning this match. I'd put it that way. Like Randy's not going to win. I think Logan's probably gone.
Yeah, you've got to insert Randy somewhere into a Wrestlemania match. Like
he needs to be in a world title. Yeah, not like he's not.
But you can't have him active in the company and not wrestling at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Same as Owens. Same as
Like you just had to find. You know what? Good recovery.
Very good recovery.
But yeah, no, you have to find.
I couldn't tell whose foot slipped then.
Kevin's.
So I think Logan slipped as well, or he went too early and then Kevin slipped.
I think it was a bit of both, but they recovered it very well.
But those ropes will be starting to get dewy.
Yeah,
because it'll be very cold.
Oh yeah, true. I had to really think about what you were saying there for a second. I was like, oh yeah, right.
Because they were saying how cold it was on night one.
Incoming Zach popping up in the middle of the main event and going, so when are we watching the match? Oh my god, that was incredible, Randy. I can't believe it. Oh yeah.
Stop kicking out of finishes that shouldn't be kicked out of.
Yeah, Randy's not going to win this match, man.
But it's not the point.
There are barely any finishes these days that are protected.
Yeah.
And like the RKO should be one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
it shouldn't be the spear.
How many times do you see people kick out an RKO? Not that many. And Kevin Owens just does it in the middle of a match.
Counter into an RKO.
All right. What's the legs, big dog? No?
Right.
Got him.
Good sale.
Oh. What?
You're okay, big dog.
Cool down.
It's just... I'm sick of the false finishes from stuff that shouldn't.
I forgot the prime
over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah.
Like, if that was the only time that had happened for the whole night, fine.
I forgot about the prime bottle, by the way.
Especially given that,
Oh,
like, that put Randy out in Elimination Chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely sent him. Like, it can't,
And, like, he still hasn't moved. Like, they just said it. Orton hasn't moved.
Yeah.
Yet he kicked out after 2 seconds.
That was good.
Especially the fact that he caught his arm up here as well.
Yeah.
Like, it made it more believable with the...
There's just nothing that'll beat the Rollins one, man.
Well, if whoever's in that prime bottle is going to get involved, it's going to have to be seen.
Either that or this match is going to go way longer than we thought.
Yeah.
Because it's only 11.
Well, there's still the
Bailey. There's still half an hour of promos between each of that. That match.
Let's get excited. Yay!
It does look like KSI's outline of his face because you can see the bottom half as well now.
You're playing too much with that. I don't know.
It's not very often. Not very often they have the face mask. So it's the same one they used last year.
Imagine it's Mike Tyson.
That would actually be hilarious.
Is he going to do RKO and punching mid-air or something?
Punk kick.
Oh, he's going.
Yeah.
I thought he put the knuckles on. It looks like it's too filled out at the back for it to be.
Yeah.
Oh, it's it's me. Oh,
What the fucking speed?
no one saw that coming.
No.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh no. Doing. Sorry.
Through a table.
Oh shit! Huh? Oh my god! I can't believe
Is this where KSI comes out and saves speed?
No, I don't reckon. I reckon he's just gonna get stunned.
They can't put speed through a table.
Yes, they can.
Of course they can.
He's 19. He's a consenting adult. In the foam too. Oh, I didn't break either. All right, McAfee, settle down. Yeah, good. Well, we've had our Wrestlemania moment, and somehow it involves ISO speed. Fantastic.
You went for the lowdown.
God, I love Kevin Owens' pop-up powerbomb. I like it more than the stunner. That was a good. I like that stunner cell, by the way. I think it looks so much more devastating with that, like, no real bounce. Just thud down, like. I
can't believe it was speed. You just sit there.
The fact that Randy Orton barked at him before he RKO'd on the table.
Oh my days.
What do you mean? The internet's going to be going nuts, by the way.
Oh,
they're going to be going absolutely
amazing.
Yeah.
Speed's followers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are ridiculous.
Do you guys see, just because I went on Speed's Instagram, you see he bought his first car and he's put Ronaldo.
Yeah.
The Ronaldo celebration.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, that was. Oh, that's cheap. Knees.
Oh, is Logan retaining? Yes, wow.
I think that's the right choice.
Yeah.
We got one wrong.
Finally.
I mean, I know I have said in the past I thought Logan would keep the title.
Yeah.
But we made the consensus.
Hey, I said Orton's definitely not winning.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, no.
We can't claim that as a win.
No.
Oh, well.
But how was the frog splash?
Yeah.
Like doing the...
Yeah, that was good.
Adding his own little twist to it. Because the first one he went for, it looked like he went to do it, but it almost looked like he went for the low down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know I said I was kind of over this US title reign, but that match, I'm pretty okay with that still going.
And the thing people had an issue with when Logan won it was the fact that everyone thought he was a celebrity.
Yeah.
Like it was another David. It was another David Arquette moment. And that it was only going to be a part-timer.
It's the bottle cap, man. He kicked him so hard the bottle cap came off. Oh. Suey? Those are the three messages.
Now, if Randy Orton had got up and gone, Sue! It would have been
he just tears off the RKO part of his tights and it just says SUI. Suey. Yeah.
Oh, he actually does that and then comes round for the lowdown, doesn't he?
Apparently, it's a dunk contest for his splash. That's my favorite match of the night by like a good headway so far.
Yeah, that was great.
Pat McAfee's trying to show his Speed's hand, and he's just still that cold.
Yeah, definitely.
In saying that, with the prime thing, you probably couldn't have Logan Paul lose if we really thought about it.
That's a that's a fair point. Not for its first, not for its debut.
Yeah, for its
probably
debut.
not.
Yeah.
That's probably pretty obvious when you say it, when you put it that way.
Oh my God, is it Anthony Hopkins?
I mean, in fairness, like that prime logo looks a lot better than what everyone thought it was going to. In the
Yeah,
middle
because
of
they
the
didn't
ring.
colour it in. That's
They never were. Like, it wasn't going to be like the UFC one where they used the.
Didn't they colour it in when it was on the ring the first time?
Yeah, but it was only
Sure they
like a pull-out thing that they could take off.
Okay, fair enough. I'm only okay with it because they didn't colour it in. Like, that's my
With it being so big, it was never going to be coloured in. If it was a little one like they use in UFC,
You've seen them. They use it for the main sponsor sometimes as well, and the UFC does have it in the middle.
yeah,
They've done
but
it
the
before.
UFC is like covered.
Yeah. I mean, the WWE is getting that way. I mean, they've got the LED ring posts and the LED like the mat, and then it's getting there.
Yeah, sometimes the aprons are LEDs.
Yeah. It's not far off being the Slim Jim, MLB, UFC, TKO, WWE.
Yeah.
The hard cam and the ramp side.
Yeah, but it's going to become, like, instead of Wrestlemania, it's going to be Wrestle Chili Dog Cheese Steak, Slim Jim, They've
added the baseball teams to the championship belts.
Yeah, they did that a little bit ago.
I always see them do the championship belt thing, and I just go, "Oh yeah, it's just the football ones."
I mean, I can't lie; I wouldn't mind one if I wasn't a bloody New England fan.
Well, mate, when they had the basketball teams get a Lakers, Dodgers, and a Vikings one.
So why is it 2 LA teams and then a Minnesota team? That's so like.
So I've always been a Lakers fan.
Yeah.
And when I wanted to choose football team, LA didn't really have a football team.
Yeah.
So I went with the Vikings because
the colors.
No, because the Lakers were originally Minnesota Lakers.
You've actually explained that to me before. Yeah, my bad. You have told me that.
Being a Lakers fan though is like being from America and being a Man United fan.
Not when I was the Lakers fan. When everyone was a Chicago Bulls fan.
Yeah,
I grew up with Jordan. Remember?
Yeah,
everybody was a Chicago fan.
I guess
the big dog showing his age. See, I can't talk about that because I'm a Celtics fan. So, but I've like 2010. So like I went all through all the crappy teen years where we had like.
Where it was like, our best player is Gerald Wallace, and it's like, great, we're going to win like 20 games this year.
Are you a Patriots fan? Because
Boston, just like it, Pats, Red Sox, Bruins,
Boston,
Celtics, like it's all across the board.
I'm very, very loosely a Patriots fan, and it's because of Family Guy.
That's fair. Should be. Yeah, I don't know. I was just like, because the Celtics were the first thing, and then I was like, if I'm going to look at more sports, I was like, well, I may as well just go to the state of Massachusetts because it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
To me, logically, it made sense. So, even though I don't really like the NHL and I don't really like MLB, but
I love baseball.
Baseball's so boring. I get why you like it. No, MLB. It's just. It can be fun. It can be fun if it's like. No, you know what? No, it's just.
I don't think I've ever enjoyed watching baseball.
I say that, but I like watching Test cricket. So like, I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe that's just a bit more patriotism sort of thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Because the concept is, it's not the same, but very similar.
And I was smart when I was picking the LA teams as well. Not to get them all mixed up.
I wish you picked the Clippers. That would have been funny.
No. Never.
Imagine you picked the Angels and the Clippers.
Oh. Well, no.
You poor sod.
No, because if I did that, then I would have had to pick the fucking Ducks as well.
Yeah, that would have been alright though. Anaheim? Yeah.
Anaheim.
Yeah, true.
But that's also why I didn't go with those and went with the Kings and
The Kings.
the LA Kings.
Oh, the hockey team. Right.
The ice hockey team.
I forget they exist.
Yeah.
We were fucking Stanley Cup like 5 years ago.
That's great. Yeah. Otherwise known as what? Probably at home.
Yeah.
Probably had cheese for breakfast. Cheesy veggie much. That was so funny. Oh, check this by the way. Remember when we put him at 9 the other night? We put him at the striker.
Yeah.
Right. You remember there was a point of where I was giving him crap because I was right next to him for a down pass in the box, and he had a defender right in front of him, and he smashed it right into the defender, and I was like, "Yeah, you had options, mate."
Yeah.
And then I literally got the ball next go, and I was like, I had a shot. So this was, where is it? Hold on. So this is, I think this is right. This is Zach's, this is when I said I was open, there was options, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is when he said I had options. I was looking at that back when I was on the edit, and I'm like, yeah, cool. I was like, I'd really like to know where my options are, but please, someone tell me. Oh. Also, you remember Laura's header, the one where we all thought she was offside?
Yeah.
Where I headed it. That's how close she was. Where she, I'm literally on the point of yeah, she's.
There's a backside keeping her onside there.
Yeah. It's that. What are all these?
I like the outfit.
Yeah, that's cool. Surely it's got to be. What's this? Why is Onana? Oh, good.
What did he send? Yeah, right.
Goody. Anyway.
Oh, Man United in the bin. Tale as old as time.
Yeah.
How'd you guys go against? You had Spurs this morning.
Yeah, we lost. 3-1.
It's okay. We drew with Sheffield.
I did wake up to watch it, and we equalised 1-1, and then we had a great chance where Kim made a good save. It spilled out to Chris Wood from he was on a tight wide angle.
Yeah.
But he was only 4 to 6 yards out.
Yeah.
And he smashed it into the post.
Oh.
He did score the equaliser before, so I'm not angry at him, but
still
and that would have put us ahead. And we were on top of the match at that point. And then went to half time, came back out, and they just walked all over.
They just took it time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
It was away from home. All I wanted was a draw. But
yeah, that's fair. You can't ask for too much.
Yeah.
I thought I wasn't asking for too much for Chelsea to beat Sheffield, but it's all right. Cole Palmer got an assist, so he's still getting his GA up, so it's all right. Cole Palmer, everybody.
You're no longer a Chelsea fan. You're just a Cole Palmer fan.
That's it like that.
Liverpool drew United.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on that.
Did Salah score a late equaliser?
Yes.
But why the fuck is he putting Vaseline on his gloves?
Match fixing. Chucked a multi on the Bet365 before he went out in the game. No ads, no advertising. No advertising, but hello. Looking kitty.
Am I the only one who's getting a little bit tired of damage control?
Yep. Oh no, no. Sorry, I agree with you.
Right.
No. I meant to say no.
Well, this is going to be
the end of it.
the end and the new
And
sort
then
of
the new faction of all Japanese female wrestlers. Yeah.
with Dakota.
Yes. Well, yeah, true.
They need a mouthpiece.
What, someone who can just speak like full English sort of thing? Yeah, fair.
So it resonates with the American audience.
That's fair.
Yeah, so get an Australian to do it. That's
It's Kiwi.
or Kiwi, whatever.
Someone from Oceania who won't sound right on the mic. What are you doing? Really does sound wrong listening to it. Like, so I love Rhea Ripley, but like it just doesn't like.
Dakota and Rhea sound a lot better than what Billy Kay and all them did.
Buddy. That's why Buddy don't talk.
I'm surprised Buddy wasn't at the Hall of Fame this year.
I'm not.
Because he was last year.
I'd nearly just finished up with WWE and gone to AEW at that point, though.
No, he'd been there for a year or so.
Oh, okay.
It was one of the first names in the door.
Oh.
Once they got the TV deal and they were making like announcements every week, this person's all elite.
Yeah. I still love when she actually talked about him.
Sorry.
Well, no, you go.
That is very unusual for them to do camera work like that.
It is, but I don't mind it.
They've been doing it for all the
Wrestlemania entrances,
or this bit of the
singles matches.
Yeah, but like, had like a really open aperture there because it was like a lot of depth of field.
Yeah,
because she was actually out of focus when.
She was. Yeah, I was gonna say. I like the change though. I like a welcome change. So
it's actually not.
They're just not getting their.
Sky's not in focus.
They're actually just not getting their. They're not getting their settings right.
That's not in focus at all.
But
people will start to wonder how bad their TV quality is.
Yeah.
What was that sheep?
That guy said his eyebrows done.
There's nothing wrong with the thread.
But
Seth Rollins refereeing that. No.
Sit down.
What?
I thought he was putting that jacket on them when you said that.
Whoa. Oh God, I love
But no, like they are trying a lot of new different things now that Vince is gone.
Yeah,
especially like with the
they're trying eyebrow threading,
trying different backstage segments and different styles, much like they do in NXT.
Yeah, remember that continuous? I don't know if you guys remember. It was a few weeks ago that continuous backstage shot they did.
Yeah,
I think it was Sammy or whoever it was.
Yeah, they followed someone out
all the way into the next segment in the back. Yeah, and just continuous shot. I like that. Really cool.
With Regeneration X.
That's right. Oh, that was really cool. Very simple concept, but like I enjoyed it. Yeah, that's a lot of cue to make sure you're getting it right.
Yeah.
Bailey has to win this, right?
I think this is the only main title that was definite to change hands.
Yeah, they can't keep it on EO.
No, I don't believe in her as a strong enough champion for one. But also, if I wanted to see one of her in like the stable she's in, I'd want to see it be Asuka, not her personally.
Also, like if you were going to have,
she may have.
Yeah, she's.
If you were going to have someone win the Rumble and then not win the title at Mania, like that's not Bailey. You don't do that with Bailey.
No, especially after you've taken so long to build it back up.
Exactly.
You enjoyed this? Kick. Bye. Down the mountain you go. Try again.
Ooh.
I think Bailey wins, but I think this sets up a fairly long feud between them that might have a couple of matches. At least going into Backlash, maybe.
Yeah.
But I think it might be
Maybe
all of
maybe.
Damage Control, though. I don't think it'll just be a long one with Io. I don't think there's enough. Even with all the promos, Damage Control stuff, I just don't think there's enough chemistry to make this a really long feud between the two. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I just don't. Yeah. And then also you're gonna have Charlotte come back in the mix and all that rah soon. So like,
No, she did it. She's still out.
Oh.
she's out probably another 6-7 months.
9.
Nah, she did it a little while ago now.
Yeah.
It's been about 6 months. Like her boots. She customized some dogs, or are they just wrestling boots? Io Sky is tiny.
Yeah.
I think I said it yesterday. I still can't believe Dakota Kai's 35.
What? Is she?
Yeah.
Oh. Also, why don't Io Sky's boots have mullets? That's what I want to know.
That's what I heard yesterday. If a female shaves the front but doesn't shave her arsehole, you're just giving yourself a mullet.
Oh. Quote that for the stream. Put that in the highlights.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm hoping this is a slow build because this is not like.
Yeah, I'm already.
Yeah. This match is not it at the moment.
Yeah, I'm already out of Red Bull and I'm going to need more caffeine after this if this match keeps going the way it is, honestly.
Yeah. Where's your recycling? The nearest bin, sort of on that wall. Yeah. Actually, just put it on the wooden bench by this back. So I've got a can bin outside.
Okay. Cheers. Do you want any copy of that then?
If you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm already out.
Thanks, mate. Fun and games.
The slam, she fell. I
Yeah.
don't think Bailey controlled any part of that slam.
I don't know whether they just like missed a spot there and Bailey's tried to save it into a spine buster.
I'm not enjoying this podium bullshit with the
titles.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Pardon my language, but
I mean, it's always been like just kept in the timekeeper's area on the table, though.
And that's fine.
Like, yeah.
Like, why does it need to all of a sudden be in the way? Like, it doesn't-
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah. That's fair enough.
Like, have the podium. That's cool, but just put it over there.
Yeah, put it in the timekeeper's area.
Yeah. Maybe they're worried about someone grabbing it and, doing a CM Punk.
That was a pretty lame kick out.
Yes, it was. Credit to Greg, McAfee, and Cole. Like, they're, from what we've heard from the commentating, it's been all right. And they're trying, but this is just not.
This ain't it.
No, and I don't think it's Bailey's fault.
No.
It just doesn't. No. I was actually really excited for this match too.
Yeah.
I just think Io's really proving that she shouldn't have the belt right now.
Yeah. But this might.
She's a good worker, but like
this might be much like the AJ Styles one though. Like they don't seem to have a lot of ring chemistry.
I don't think they have any.
Yeah, I think there's zero.
Oh.
Like the spot, they're doing cool spots, but they're not. There's no flow. Like it's not.
Yeah.
No, like no one's No one's bothered. Like that dude in the front's just chilling. He's like, cool.
There have been several times in this match that Bailey's hit Io with something, and then like a couple of seconds later, Io just like counters a punch or something like that after she's been hit with something really
unreal.
big.
Yeah.
That's been the story of most of WrestleMania.
Except Seth Rollins.
No,
he did get hit with like 16 claymores.
And did like 4 stomps and 4 pedigrees. And Drew still kicked out.
I just don't get how I'm supposed to buy
in
like the girls from Damage Control are the ones who can do that all the time.
Yeah.
Like they're all tiny.
Asuka probably could.
Yeah.
But she's different maybe though.
Yeah.
And she's also now being sort of almost demoted to being sort of like weakest member of Damage Control in a way. Like that she's so underutilized in that faction.
But God, isn't that like her entire WWE run though? As well?
Yeah.
It's like always been underutilized.
But this is the problem I had when I was watching. I watched the match the other week with Will Ospreay and Shitaki. Both of them like massive in Japan.
Yeah.
And they had this massive like back and forth. They both did these huge moves. Both of them.
Oh, bocce.
What the
bocce.
Both of them kicked out at one.
Yeah.
And then the other guy got up and hit a clothesline and pinned Will Ospreay for 3.
Oh, I did see that.
And I was like,
yeah.
But I read through it and someone goes, but that's the Japanese style. Like it's that strong style of like the big moves won't put you over, but the hard hitting will.
Oh, that knee was raised a little bit high.
It looked good.
It did look good. So that's probably because it actually happened.
It looked like she was half caught between going for the knees up and the foot up.
She got it. Io Sky, you now have to go get an appendectomy. Goodbye. Is that the procedure?
No.
What's the one where you get your appendix repaired?
No.
It's not very good CrossFit.
No, I just don't believe.
Just ran here.
Cuddle, chicken, like. Yeah, no. I feel bad for not being interested, but like.
Yeah. Oh.
That's also bad.
Yeah. That looks terrible.
Apart from the Cody Rhodes Roman, this is the match they put the most amount of work into building.
Yeah, but it's not WWE's fault that they have no ring chemistry. How are they to know? Because if they had ring chemistry, this probably could have been probably the second best match on the card.
Yeah,
absolutely could have been. But it was not.
Not doing anything.
You don't look convincing better. When's the last time she defended her title, by the way?
Yeah. God, it's such a rubbish finishing move.
Was that a finisher?
Yeah.
That was terrible.
The Bailey's belly.
Yeah.
Oh.
She does a like half-ass belly-to-belly suplex.
Oh, that was terrible.
Where she just picks them up and just does that. And that's it.
Yeah, you hip toss.
Well, she did modify it and started doing it from the top rope, and she also uses the rose plant.
Yeah.
She had a different finisher. Or am I just...
But like back in the day when she was sort of at her peak, that was her finisher.
Oh.
Well, that was the thing. That was her whole gimmick in NXT, wasn't it? Like she was the friendly, like happy-go-lucky.
Yeah, I'm a hugger.
The free hugs, and it was like give a hug. Bang.
Yeah, she's not that.
It matched the gimmick. The rose plant is a much better finisher.
Oh, that was a good slap.
There we go. Come on. that she didn't touch her once. These kickouts are terrible.
I still think the Rose plan.
That looks.
Oh no! Bye bye. Oh, okay.
I still
I
think
was going to say they better not do a pile driver.
Oh yeah, I was like, bye bye, Bailey. Turns out they're doing a tiger driver. Oh, good. Bailey's dead. Watch it.
I still think the Rose plant was a better name for Mandy Rose's finishing move.
Okay, I was convinced for a second there.
Yeah, I was going to thank goodness. Jeez.
Okay, now I'm a little bit more. All right.
Yeah, they've started to build. They found their rhythm.
They've taken way too long, but yeah. It's not the time to be stuck on the ground, guys. You guys only just figured it out. Oh, Salvatore in the corner really having fun as ref, isn't he?
Knees.
Oh. No one home, yeah. I think Bailey's actually
Rose
hurt
plan.
me. Is that? Oh. That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's the Japanese strong style.
Yeah. That's the yeah.
And now the pin 3.
Except Bailey's torn anorexia. Proud of him. Oh, there he is.
As he responded.
He's dealing with Quinn.
Well, he's not going to make it here, is he? In
No.
time for the start.
No, he's not going to see a single match until he messages the stream and goes, "I'm 10 seconds out of you." That was
rubbish.
oh, trash plant.
That was
No,
rubbish.
He won. I'm happy Bailey.
We got there.
I'm happy Bailey won, but that was painful to watch. That's why you stopped watching it about 5 minutes ago.
I feel sorry for Green Shirt guy paying to watch that.
Yeah. Well, we had our Botch Fest match.
Yeah. Not the match we expected.
I mean, I'd almost say Rhea's match was better.
Yeah.
I actually enjoyed Rhea's match for the most part.
Yeah. Probably a bit long, but
more for Rhea than
I did not want to see Rhea versus Becky,
no.
but it was better than that.
It was. Rhea versus Becky is almost better than like maybe a good third of the card. It's better than this. It's better than Andrade, whatever the crap. It's better than what else have we watched tonight? What do we have? What was the very start? The AJ. It's better than that. It's not better than the 6-man Philadelphia street fight.
No, that actually came through.
Yeah,
that was very entertaining.
That was the surprise package, I think, so far of Wrestlemania.
What else am I missing from last night? It's not better than the main event last night. So.
Tag team match, the triple threat. The 6-man tag match, and then you had the 6 tag team ladder match.
There you go, man.
And then you had the 6-woman tag match.
Yeah, that's probably better than the. How was the 6-woman tag match actually? It's just Greg Kittle. It's Greg Kittle. Well, George Kittle.
It wasn't very long.
It was, yeah. It went how you expected it. Like it was nothing special, but it wasn't bad either.
Who won?
Jade Cargill.
Oh, right, that. Yeah. I saw the entrance. That entrance looked unreal for them.
Yeah, I think
that's a good faction option. I think the crowd.
I think so.
Yeah, I thought the entrance was a bit weird, to be honest.
I think it's a good way to still protect Jade while she's put her next to an absolute superstar in Belair and a decent worker in Naomi, and let her figure it out.
But also, it looks like also protects her in the sense that it looks like what they want to do is similar to what they did with her in AEW and just make her look unbeatable for like a year.
Oh yeah. They're gonna Goldberg her.
Yeah.
Except, she's not going to break Bret Hart's neck. But like,
did you see the meme that someone did from 2K24?
No.
Or one of the WWE games? They're like, this is how Bret Hart sees what Goldberg did. Goldberg gives him the mule kick and then sits there dancing, and he's like,
"Oh." My favorite thing out of that is that you did the dance.
Yeah, clip that one.
Yeah, Sheep has another 5 hours of footage to go through, everybody.
Just like cut him out and we're
like, we're going to use that as a green screen meme from now on. It's just him doing the dance. Yeah. Whenever he scores.
Whenever he scores.
Add that to the stream. It's just you coming on the screen.
Do the roar.
Nice.
oh, you cunts.
New Fortnite dance, mate. They're going to pay you royalties like crazy. Code Sheep, everyone. Oh.
6 weeks.
Oh.
Who's dead or who's injured?
No, I'm just really cooked stuff on my Facebook timeline. Oh, that's Michael Che, whatever.
Yeah.
He's funny. I like him. Their SNL segment where they write each other's script for them is still the funniest thing ever. Yeah, George Kittle. Yeah. Big E? No, that's not.
They do look very similar.
They do look very similar. I do really like T-Pain. Oh man, she was my absolute crush in the High School Musical films. I mean, I didn't watch the High School Musical films, but like all the girls I liked watched the High School Musical films, so I watched them.
Sure.
I meant that era. Shut up, all right? Let me.
That's like when my mate said that he wasn't a fan of Hairspray because like he'd gone to see it with his missus. So yeah, no, I only went and took her to see it, and you just hear a pipe up in the background. I came home from work and found you singing along to the movie. Why have we got Snoop out here again?
For fun.
Is it fun though?
Yes.
Is it really fun?
Yes. I'm having more fun than the Bailey Sky match right now.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
The crowd hasn't been great here, has it?
No,
You would have expected a bit better from Philadelphia.
I think it's also that stadium is very open air. Though.
Yeah.
It's really like
a
massive point was made of it last night all over social media is that like because they were posting film from like people that are in the crowd and some of the pops are actually massive, but it just sounds so dead on TV. Right. They are a little dead, but like it's that stadium's so bad for it. Like they need to find like big stadiums like that have the like the closable roofs.
Yeah.
Imagine doing that and then hearing because the pop you would just you'd burst your eardrums, but like Well, I'm glad Triple H didn't just walk out and do it this time. What PLE was it?
Look at the mat.
Well,
there is a lot of give in that ring.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of people in there.
No, but like you don't even see it go that much like in a Royal Rumble. And there's a lot more weight.
They probably reinforce it more for the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
And in the Royal Rumble.
Wait, what? What?
Oh yeah, that is next.
Yep.
And like, there's nothing left.
And in the Royal Rumble, they're not all bouncing up and down at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to be done with this really early.
Well, that's what we said yesterday.
This is going to go on for an
Oh,
hour.
I know. Well, we won't be done until
And
like
it's not going to start for another 10 minutes.
20 with Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
Like we'll start at 1:15 and it'll be done at 2:15. But still, that's still pretty early. I'm really just in that paint me like one of your beautiful French girls on the stream right now. So I can just see myself just at the edge of it. What are we doing after this?
Well, we've got a podcast to do, which will probably just be a.
It's just going to be Wrestlemania recap, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's probably fair.
Yeah. How rubbish was that women's title match?
No, it's going to be an hour of that. We're going to talk about it longer than the match went.
It'll certainly be more interesting than the match.
Well, I'm hoping that this gives us something to talk about.
Setting a high bar for us there, Stu.
No, I'm really not.
No. Oh, this couch is so comfy.
It's good.
Mm.
Have a look at
Reminds me
Munted.
of mine at home, actually.
Have a look at Munted Cat.
Oh, wow. That's... Was he from Wish?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because... Show that to the stream. That's so bad. Oh my God. I don't think you ever came that good, mate. Oh, stinky. Unreal.
So you having the camera above the actual fucking.
How long has this been your job for?
I think he figured it out. It's enough YouTube material. It reminds me of him trying to point at one of the boxes of us when we were in the podcast, pointing at like me, and I'm like, no, you're looking for Zach.
They just showed a photo of Kenny Omega.
Did they?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
100%.
Well, I'll have to take your word for it, won't I? So. The Rock really went to Versace and said, please give me all of your ugliest shirts and vests.
I think they're custom made, aren't
They
they?
probably did.
I think they are.
That's even worse.
Because he did something similar for his last heel run.
Yeah, I know what they're doing. Like you, but they did the brown vest then.
No, that was his last heel run when he was full time.
Yeah, you're talking about Cena.
I have to say, he has made this match a lot more interesting.
The Rock. Oh, gotcha.
If
He's putting his heart and soul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it was just, Cody's got to get his revenge on Roman, the build-up would have been.
I don't know if we'd all be sitting here watching this live together.
No.
I think the whole point of like all that and is because the Rock's like put so much of a spin.
Yeah.
Probably one of the most underrated belts. The mid 2000s Undisputed Championship.
Yes,
It's an unreal belt.
That is my favorite.
The only problem I
Probably
had,
top
the only
three.
problem I had with that belt was I'm not a fan of the thinner, the thinner style.
It's more oval.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
I like the bigger, like the world heavyweight title.
Yeah.
See, for me, it's the actual original, like the proper Winged Eagle belt.
Oh, like everyone
Classic.
loves the Winged Eagle.
It's that and the Undisputed Championship, and then probably the white Intercontinental title.
Yeah.
You see, I'm a big fan of the new Intercontinental title.
It's growing on me.
I also liked the mid 2000s Intercontinental.
It's my least favorite title.
Really?
It's so boring. It's just an NPC title. It just looks like a sausage. Like it's so shit. That belt really said, do you really want me? Like that's
For me, all of the current world title belts, even the world heavyweight, really, with the massive WWE logo in the middle, but like the women's and the undisputed title, because they all look the same.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, what's the difference between them? Like, what's the character of each belt?
They're very snooze fest. They've gone very corporate with their belts.
Yeah.
They're like, we're all uniform. It's like, guys, you don't work at McDonald's. You can have some originality. Like, yeah.
You know that Cody's doing his entrance, right?
Yeah.
Hater. Way.
Nice.
What is this music? That's cool.
Yeah.
Damn. Wow. Cody's done well.
Yeah.
Credit to him though. He's really good looking for two, to be fair. Wasn't dashing Cody Rhodes for no reason.
Yeah.
And having Brandy up there with him as well.
Yeah. So you'd know we just talked about that if you were in here. No. No.
Oh, sorry, I was replying to like.
Ah, okay. I like that jacket. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. It's very cool.
That's different than the one you wore last time.
It is.
It
Yeah.
is.
He had a dark blue one.
It was blue last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one he had last night had white.
Seth Rollins' logo on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, like chainmail over the shoulders.
Yeah. Still probably my favorite current entrance.
Yeah, I think so.
All time for me is still Batista.
I shoot the laser beams from my hand like I'm 8 years old.
I think just as a kid though, it was just like the funnest entrance. Like
Yeah.
you sit there in your bedroom, you're just doing your mates looking at you like,
Yeah.
what's wrong with you? I'm like,
I always like Shawn Michaels' entrance as well.
yeah, that's very true. Kurt Angle's as well.
Yeah.
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 Randy Orton's original.
Yeah.
What, the Legend Killer theme?
Yeah.
Like the music's good. And
Yeah.
like the pose is good, but the entrance as a whole was nothing special.
Quite boring.
No, I always like, because it was him and Christian used to have like the shadow of sparks
Yeah.
behind him.
Oh, that was cool.
The Big Show was also doing that for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. How about you don't? No.
Wheel.
Where did the big show? God, the big bad show tonight. I still think it's absolutely cruel that like Cody gave his like stepfather's, like his father-in-law, who like just beat cancer, the belt, and then he had to watch while holding the belt Cody Rhodes lose last night. Like that's like a bit rough.
Who did you give the belt to tonight?
He hasn't given it to anyone.
No. That's unusual.
I think it's going to be a part of it. Getting that feeling. I don't
He
know.
hasn't got one on, has he?
I don't think he does. No. Maybe he's reached his belt allowance with the WWE.
He pays for them himself, though.
No, The Rock's using a few of them now, so you can't. Hello. There's your cat, eh? My least favorite is still Roman Reigns.
What, his entrance?
Yeah.
We were
I hate
saying
him.
yesterday we actually quite like his new one.
New one.
Right, his most recent one.
Current.
You mean as opposed to his dun.
Yeah.
Have you actually noticed that bit's still in that theme music?
Some of it is, yes. Yes. No, I hate it. I think it's really dumb. I think it takes too long, and I think it's like, I get it. He's supposed to have presence and aura and all that crap, and I get that's what that entrance does, but like, put it into this, right? You guys were doing the reactions to the entrances to this. I started work at 12:30. I started watching the entrances at 11:50. And I didn't get to start. I didn't get to see any of the match.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Because Romans took I saw The Rock, Seth Rollins, Cody, and I wasn't even like 3/4 of the way done with Romans before I had to start work.
One thing I want to point out as well, when they brought out the Hall of Fame thing, Paul Heyman came out with the undisputed title.
Yeah.
Mm. Yes.
It seemed a bit odd to me.
Why?
Well, because it's about him.
Yeah, but he always carries it.
But he didn't when he came out to accept his speech.
Yeah, no, but I mean, yeah.
Like it just seemed a little odd.
I think you're reaching a little, but maybe he pulls it away from Roman at the end, and then Cody pins him, and then Paul hands it to Cody.
I still have a feeling that Paul might
turn on
Roman.
I feel like it's the most logical thing to do,
especially if Lesnar comes back.
Yeah, that's a big if. Imagine they have no superstar guest spots tonight. Imagine they've all been like everyone's thinking like Stone Cold, Cena, maybe Brock, like all this, and no one comes out, and Cody just beats him clean. I'd actually hate that. I'd actually go home. Like, fuck the podcast. Like,
in a minute. Just
cross 1, 2, 3. Nah, Cody Cutter. Just get him with a Cody Cutter. Spears him.
Yeah.
He's just so close to whose record is it now? Hogan's.
Yeah. It's still like 100 days off or something.
Yeah, it's still 3 months off.
But that's close enough for them.
I think it falls a week or 2 weeks after SummerSlam.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe he's just far away enough then.
And with Hogan back in the mix a little bit in WWE, like maybe they won't take that away.
I don't think so. I don't think it's right either. Like, I think Roman's run has been
pretty phenomenal as it is.
Great for the company.
Yeah.
And
but like, does it deserve to be
any longer
like above Hogan's run?
Yeah.
If you're talking about like importance to
the
wrestling business.
If you think about it, Hogan's run probably didn't deserve to be as long as Hogan's
run. Oh no, it didn't.
But comparatively, no. Like,
but there was nobody.
There wasn't anyone that could have held it like he did. Whereas now there's probably like 3 or 4 that you could believe is the champ.
And if you're talking about anyone from wrestling history who should have that long of a run, like it probably has to be Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, I'll give that. It's still crazy to me that Cena never had a reign that long, considering how he held the bloody thing.
Yeah. Well, that was the problem, wasn't it?
He could lose it and then win it straight back.
Yeah.
Like Edge is a 12-time champ, probably has an overall reign of maybe like a year and a half.
Yeah, probably if you looked at Cena's like total reigns combined.
Oh, his total days.
Yeah, like days held the belt. That's probably
pretty good.
Yeah. I don't think he ever held the title longer than 8 months, did he?
He held it for a year once.
But 16 world title reigns, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, 16.
Yeah, he's tied with
He's tied with yeah. But he's not though, is he? Like, he's ahead.
No, Flair had 23.
Yeah, but it's split across NWA, WCW, and WWE.
Yeah.
So like,
but it's only a few of the
NWA is not even a part of WWE anymore.
It's the NWA WCW recognized reigns that WWE recognizes when it was the same title. The title.
That's when the NWA title was in the WWF.
Yep.
You see, I kind of like that. I kind of like having titles that are on different promotions.
Yeah.
It has that bit more of a legitimacy feel.
Wow.
Yeah.
You turd.
Yeah, I do really like that when they bring a title across from another promotion. It gives it more history, more prestige.
Yeah.
Except bring the ECW titles to WWE.
Yeah,
that was bad.
Yeah,
that's
Don't talk about us.
That's only because they bought the whole bloody thing.
Yeah,
but they ruined ECW completely. It wasn't just the belts.
They really had one night stand and then decided to be like, no.
Yeah.
Well, because they wanted to do.
They wanted it to be the NXT.
Yeah, they wanted a third show, and it was originally going to be WCW.
Yeah.
But when the invasion thing fell flat, Vince scrapped the idea. Then they had the one night stand, and Vince goes, "Oh, this will be a good idea."
Did SmackDown exist back when the invasion thing happened?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, SmackDown started in 99, 2099.
No, SmackDown Here Comes the Pain was like 01, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that makes sense. I got Kenny. You get ready, Kenny. You're just having your best life, aren't you? Everyone's paying attention to you. Except when you bit me.
And because they never do it like this, it looks like a cutscene from a video game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like, oh, it's so out of focus.
It is very out of focus.
Fix your ISO settings, big dog. Don't bite me. You did before.
I wish Paul Heyman did
The intro.
Yeah.
Why is he not doing it? Why hasn't he been doing it?
Because Samantha Irving's that good.
Yeah, but it's Paul Heyman.
Yeah, it's Paul Heyman.
Especially in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. Like, you have to, man. No discreditation to Samantha Irving, though. Like, she's great. Just, like, good. Yeah. That dress is also great. Anyway. That's demeaning. She's a really good announcer. I like her.
She's fantastic.
Yeah, she's great. She's unbelievably good.
Geez, Charles Robinson's looking old, isn't he?
Yeah, well, he is.
Yeah. Little Nate. Remember when he was called Little Nate? I unfortunately do. He is looking old, eh? How long's he been repping for? 90s, yeah? At least early 2000s.
Late 90s, early 2000s.
Wow.
But, like, when you see him here, like, you don't see the age, and he just looks the same as he did, like, 10 years ago.
And then you close up, you see the hairline and, like,
Okay, so the match has started. This is Bloodline rules. No one else is out here yet.
Yeah, they're not going to bring everybody out with them, are they?
You would have thought they would have had them all out there from the start to be like, Daryl's.
No, because it'll be like what? For Cody, it'll be what? Jay.
No, because they'll do the entrance and then there'll be something and Roman will go.
Yeah. Then Solo will pop up and be the nothing that he is.
Yeah.
I feel really bad for Solo. I really thought he was going to like have a good Punisher run in WWE, and he's just being boring. Probably not.
Started off strong.
Not his fault.
Started off strong, but then they've just killed him after the Cena win.
God, they gave him the Samoan spike and everything, and then just decided he wasn't important enough. Unreal.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? Like that Cena said to Austin Theory, like, "What? Who are you? What? You're going to be the guy that beat Cena, and the crowd are going to hate you."
Yeah, it really didn't do anything for him, did it?
And it's, you know, the same thing that sort of happened to Solo, like he squashed Cena.
Sucks though, because Cena was trying to do a good thing by like elevating Solo by doing that, and and it's just
I think it doesn't work because Cena puts everyone over, and so
Nowadays,
it's not special
Yeah.
when he puts someone over.
Yeah.
I
But
think
he's trying to do the right thing, though.
I think if you're that big a star, you can only really get away with putting someone over like once or twice.
This is true.
But it was.
That's why Undertaker could only do it a couple times at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Have you seen what Cena said about that Lesnar match at SummerSlam?
What?
No.
So that
probably, but
so that was the SummerSlam after he beat the Streak.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the match was supposed to be this really long, drawn-out match. Mm-hmm. And Vince wanted all these different things. And Cena
said, yeah.
Cena turned around to him and Lesnar and went, no.
Yeah.
You're going to delegitimize what he's just done at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
You want to build him as this big thing.
Yeah.
Have him destroy me.
Yeah.
And it was almost as shocking as him beating the Streak.
For a SummerSlam moment, it was just as shocking.
Or Goldberg beating him in like 20 seconds.
Not only does that mean that you're next.
It's only because that's as long as a match. There's someone under the ring.
Yeah.
I just saw someone under the ring.
I saw it. Ooh. I think everyone else did too. Did anyone see?
Did you catch a glimpse of who it was?
Nah. You seen the thing back then?
Yeah.
Stone Cold Steve Cena.
Admittedly,
I think it's just windy, mate. Oh, that's
just it.
I think it's windy, mate. Damn, that wind is really pain right now.
Everyone in the front row just said, ew.
You just hear really quiet.
Yeah, that wasn't glass breaking. That was Stone Cold's knee.
Again. What do you mean?
No, not the prime hydration station again.
So I'm bringing out Ice Speed again. So Roman can spear him.
I still
I'll save you, Cody Rhodes.
I still can't believe of all the people they built at Speed.
I'm impressed.
KSI was probably busy, and so they just thought, who else can we use?
I'm impressed as well that they absolutely swerved everyone, because probably everyone was like, it's KSI again.
Yeah,
but that's the thing, like, at the quick glance as he's pulling it off, it still looked like KSI until he pulled the whole thing off.
That's great. I'm kidding.
But Speed looks like...
Yeah, it does.
No, they do have similar facial hair.
Like, if you didn't know any better,
like the nose and the nose and
photos of them,
yeah,
you would say Speed is KSI's younger brother.
Oh, yeah.
He looks more like KSI's younger brother than Deji.
Oh, yeah. No, I can see. Yes. Jury's out on that one. But, like, I definitely agree with the brother call. Like, I definitely...
Deji looks very much like his dad.
He does. Yeah.
Or their dad.
Considering Christmas dinner, it's probably just his dad. No. Anyone see the ring crease up at the end before? No.
Yeah.
Oh, did anyone else see, the package that Jordan Brand sent out Roman Reigns for the WrestleMania weekend?
No.
They've made him, like, custom wrestling boots and then, like, a pair of Jordan 3s.
Oh, good. Blowy is on the way.
I actually called that. I called that. I said he was going to come here halfway
as
through
long
this
as he
match.
doesn't, like, walk through the door right as we're reaching the, like, peak of this match.
Oh, I hate Roman Reigns. Well, he asked what time we're doing the podcast, and I said probably about 1:30 because this would have finished.
Yeah.
Give us time to,
How long does it take from his place to here?
20 minutes.
Nah, not even. 15.
He'll be here halfway through the match, I guess.
Wait, he drives 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's this side of 10, so
Yeah, he is.
she's up near Apco.
That means almost nothing.
Nah,
I know which one you're talking about.
one on Skipton Street.
Towards Sebastopol.
So when you take the main road into town from the old place.
Yeah.
You would just say they're up past the Lapa
yeah.
Kettle instead. Left
Yeah.
up there. That's what they are.
Well, again, this is slow building.
If the Lapa Kettle is still there.
That's okay, though, because we know how much this match is going to have in it.
Now,
Cody, have a prime, you'll feel better.
the Prime bottle again.
He is Prime sponsored, so I may as well have a sip. You'll feel better. Don't get
No, they're just taking the Seth Rollins Rock spot from last night. That's literally what they've done. Seth Rollins hit Rock with the Prime bottle, threw him over here. They went over to this table. They hit each other on the table a few times. They went over the back, a bin was thrown.
Good.
It's literally what's happening.
Fantastic. Brilliant.
They're sort of hoping no one watched both nights.
Just in case you missed last night, here's a recap.
Yeah, hopefully we made this card so boring that people only watch one night. Good.
He's told everyone to move and nobody moved.
Yeah, because he's not going to hit it.
No.
Still, if a wrestler goes, move, right, I'm over here.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
moving.
I'm moving. Yeah, I'm getting out. Especially with Roman Reigns. Yeah, no, I'm moving. Sorry about it. Yeah. They're too far back.
Oh, he just held it. He hit his head there.
Yeah, he smacked himself.
That may have been a bit harder than they were anticipating.
As long as that's not a concussion.
Oh, it is.
Oh, no, he didn't.
He's kept his neck pretty tight there.
Yeah.
It might have just been like the shoulders flicking the pain up.
Probably a bit of whiplash, maybe.
Like when you land flat on your back and it shoots the pain.
Yeah, I just mean also the jolt from his neck
Yeah,
to the top of his head.
100%.
That'll be sad.
Why is he talking about himself in the third person?
He thinks he's that important.
All right, guys. So are we fucking around and finding out tonight? Pardon my language.
Oh,
oh no.
Oh, he's been talking in the group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I said, he said to Blow, where are you? Blowy's dealing with a kid.
Blowy is on the way.
Why is Blowy talking in the third person? Blowy is on the way.
It's like Siri. Imagine him as Siri. Hey, Blowy, can you tell me what was? I don't fucking know.
I'm not in a good mood.
Come on, that's not.
Yeah. Every podcast we do, he's not in a good mood. Is that him?
I think he's watching the stream.
in the car, presumably. Nice one, bro.
Blowy's getting another fine.
How many points you got left on your license, mate?
None. Good. I want to know if he's holding it by his hand or he's actually just got like a car mount and he's just kind of sitting there on the car mount, just like. Oh. Or maybe, just maybe, Laura's driving.
Possible.
It's not going to be that though. It's. I don't know. No,
I haven't left yet.
Oh.
So when you
Blowy
said
and-
you're on the way, Blowy, about
Blowy's
10
on the
minutes ago, that was a lie.
Right, we'll tell you when the match is over, and then you can, like, we'll say it into the camera, and yeah.
Dismissed it. Getting dressed.
Yeah. So 20 minutes is probably more like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
The match will be done.
Yeah.
The match will be done when he gets here. That's all right.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Emails.
We should definitely find out if he has something he wants to talk about on the podcast. Otherwise,
Nice.
he's going to be stuck. Unless we just make him rewatch the whole WrestleMania card.
Oh, I don't know if I can sit through it for an 8 hours.
Oh, I don't want to. No, this whole card was like, bang out.
Biggest WrestleMania ever.
Well, they say that every year, don't
they? Yeah. I mean, they're technically correct every year, but like, still, like, it's just very floppy. I want a giant Cody Rhodes head sign. Also, Roman Reigns aging like fine wine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Joanna Y, very good looking man.
Not that many men who can pull off long hair like that and make it look that masculine.
Yeah, right. 100%. I'm so glad they finally stopped making him try to do the goatee.
AJ Styles soccer mum hair.
I'm so glad they stopped making Roman do the goatee.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Man, that was
that long beard is so much better than that goatee.
The goatee and the blue eyes. The contact. Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god. Yeah, very glad they let him go beard.
The big dog.
The big dog.
All I can think of is I show speed doing.
Randy Orton. What was that? What was that hand? Super kick party.
I mean, we haven't had.
Time for a run-in.
Have we had any super kicks tonight? Maybe one or two.
Yeah.
I just like quoting super kick party. Because the Young Bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. There were super kicks in.
Did EO do one?
I think so.
We got plenty of them last night. It's fine. We got our fill.
Yeah. All right, guys. Not so many super kicks. We ran out of our quota last night.
Literally. Shane Cody's the one who did it. That looked.
What was match one? I forgot.
Seth Rollins.
The World Heavyweight Championship.
It's Seth won, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. I love how we've forgotten about the World Heavyweight Championship.
I still can't believe Damon Priest is world champion.
I can't wait.
This night's piece.
I can't wait until one of my mates is going to ask me, like, how was the card? I'm going to be like, bad. Like, there was no point.
We could have just not watched it and predicted the whole thing.
I'm glad we made our own fun.
Apart from Logan.
Yeah, Logan was the only match we've got wrong so far.
We actually probably could have textbooked that, but like.
And I know we're all saying Cody wins here, but I have been saying for a month that I still.
Brother, pick a side.
No. I'm picking Cody. I'm picking Cody, but a part of me still believes Roman's going to do it.
So you're sitting on the fence.
Cody is my pick, and I will wear it.
It's like I think Cody's going to win, but I can see Roman winning.
If Cody loses, I will say I was wrong because I'm picking Cody.
It's nice because that's on camera. Yeah, okay.
But I have said on the podcast, on streams,
You have, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Part of me thinks Roman is going to do it.
The red on the mute button doesn't mean it's muted, does it? By the way, on the
what?
On the microphone.
No. It flashes if it's music.
Oh,
Because Blowy's been able to hear us.
oh, that. Right.
Oh, Roman at the crossroads.
That was so bad.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
I thought he did. I think Cody might have gotten concussed there. Because Cody went like that as he.
Yeah.
Yeah, but most people do. They swing in
Bad
like a DDT. Because you're supposed to land like a DDT.
No, I know, but that was very he landed. It wasn't like normal top heavy. It was really like.
Yeah.
really on his head. It was more also the way he kicked out too. Like he just looked very not there. Like, yeah, hold on. Yeah. Just put his head in the ring.
Yeah, Roman didn't protect him very well there.
What's Roman got on his finger? Roman. Did he forget to wipe or like did he?
He had a band-aid on it yesterday. I think he's cut his finger.
Okay.
He had a smaller one on last night, and it was coming off.
He's got a finger dinger. That's it. Yeah. I hate the rabbit punches. Also, I can't lie. It's weird how fluid Cody looks in a ring for how awkwardly he moves.
Yeah.
Because he does move super awkwardly.
Yeah.
My favorite thing is still whenever he does that really angry fast walk. I always, you know that sound of people walking in SpongeBob? You see the video? Whack, 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 whack.
It's that walk he does before he starts running to the ring.
It's just a very awkward guy, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah.
Love it, though. Great.
Yeah.
It's just his facial expressions every time Jay went yeet, and he was like giggling like a little schoolgirl.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it's almost like they're trying to make people forget that this is a Bloodline rules match at this point.
Yeah.
Because it's just like at the moment, it's just been a no DQ match.
What are the Bloodline rules?
They never explained it.
No, it's
Whatever they
basically no DQ. I mean, the way they should have explained it was it's no DQ for the Bloodline. but it would be for Cody. But
Yeah.
if they did it that way, they couldn't have anyone run in and help Cody.
Yeah.
Fair. Imagine.
I was a little
They've kind of got to do this.
Like,
they've got to do a bunch of false finishes here because
it makes sense in this match.
yes,
Like this is a match where
Because
you're gonna
otherwise,
have to
why
hit big for a long time.
yes,
It's either it gets to a point that Roman can't beat him and needs the help, which is why it comes out, or Cody gets on top, goes for the win, then it comes out.
I'm just still so disappointed we're having to do this a year later because I really liked last year's I liked WrestleMania 39.
Yeah.
same.
And like, I can't lie, I was watching it at work, but like, with the knee, Cody Cutter, nice. They had got a lot of hair on that Cody Cutter. They got up. You're not getting
Yeah.
What?
No, the Cody Cutter.
Michael Cole always sells the Cody Cutter as in it's like
the end all be all.
Yeah.
like almost like it's the RKO.
Oh yeah, he does. Look, credit to Michael Cole. He's got wow, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a good Cody
Yeah,
Cutter.
he's got to make up for the one that he missed last night. Was it on the Rock
Yeah.
Yeah.
that he did off the top?
That was
rope?
only half his fault though.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he slipped, but also Rock was in the wrong place.
Oh look, that's how you get out of a crossroads.
But yeah, I remember having such a different feeling when I went into this match last because of how good the majority of everything else was. I was so excited for this as an end build-up, whereas now it's like, this better finish the way I want it to. I'm just,
Yeah.
that was a scrappy spear. That was an Edge spear.
Yeah.
He didn't get his legs up. Edge always used to bother me with these, like, oh, there's Hulk Hogan.
Keep it out of focus. They might believe it.
The cream of the crap. Sorry, that's Randy, but I love that. You've seen that promo, right?
Yeah.
Randy Savage, cream of the crop.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh, here we go. Triple crossroads. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Finally,
hi,
some
Jimmy.
interference.
No yeet. Time for Jim.
Also, it's impressive how Jay and Jimmy both managed to wrestle.
They're pointing at the ramp.
It's impressive how they managed to wrestle in Air Force Ones, by the way, because those shoes are so heavy.
Yeah. They might be custom though.
Oh yeah, but they won't be custom to a point of where they. Oh, okay. They made it sound like it was going to be Cena or something. I'm like,
No.
Like, I knew it was
going to do that now, are they?
No.
It's the problem with having to have it this soft. And I was talking.
Who do you have come out and take out Solo? Cena.
That would undo all of it.
Oh, wow, that was high.
Oh, I've missed the table there. Oh.
That was higher than I
expected. That was very. Imagine. Oh my god. No, I know. Wow, that's a good fear.
He was in the air for a long time.
The Rock's still got to get involved yet.
Yeah, he does. I know, but still, it's just like after last year, I just can't like. That's one good thing about this match is like because of last year, I can't trust any.
Yeah.
That spear, man, that was they were at least 10 feet in the air. That was a big spear.
Roman has been hitting them so well recently.
Like he came off the ropes one step into the air, and Cody was still on the ropes on the other side.
I'm glad Jay didn't manage to do the spear he did last night.
Yeah.
Otherwise, imagine he did that to Jimmy off of the top of the stage. He would have killed him. He would. Oh, you could.
That's what it would have looked like.
Yeah, he would have. Yeah, he would have been Seizure Town population Jimmy. So.
He's going to go to every corner. No.
All right. Solo's due probably about now. The Rock will have to be last.
Yeah.
Well, it has to be. I reckon. No. It's not going to be. It's. I know Austin, but I want to see it be Cena for The Rock because of like. I want to see it be Cena. Because the Austin.
That was a better spear by Cody.
That was much better.
Freaking pebbles.
Austin can't bump anymore. But Cena can and Rock can. I want to see Cena and Rock bump. But I don't want to see them fight again.
Yeah.
I don't want 3 times third and thrice in a lifetime.
You really think they would do both? You think they would have Cena come out for Solo and Stone Cold come out for The Rock?
Unless Rollins is coming out, but I think Rollins is probably.
And then Paul Heyman tries to get involved and Brock Lesnar comes out.
and then none of them come out. It's just Jimmy and Jay, and then Cody wins Roman.
They're the 3 rumored people to come out.
Okay, so his left boot says Liberty. What's his right boot say? Like it doesn't. I don't know what it says.
What does it say?
And of course, now that we want to see it, like there won't be an angle of his boot.
Yeah,
Solo, Spike. Yeah.
You're gonna be able to hear it if it happens.
I'm glad he re-arranged his hair before he came out. That's. Oh, not again. I know it's not going to, but. I'm still like, I know it's not going to happen, but like, clinchy. Solo looking like the bloodline has aged him, man.
Yeah.
By the way, I know he's like 26.
Gee.
27. But
that
like,
young.
Yeah. Remember, he's the youngest brother.
He's the baby of the.
Yeah. Or maybe he's like 28. But like, he's down there.
So was it Solo that came out from under the ring?
Don't know. No, because remember we heard when the table.
Yeah.
No, no. I have no idea. Sorry, Solo Sikoa's 31, but he's still the youngest.
Every time you just lift the apron a bit. And his name. And his name.
He's John Cena. No,
you support the troops.
Word life. This is basic thug.
Because I'm night 2. What are you doing, Red Mate? He just kicked out of a spear spike combo. What's up, baby girl? You need to give me a cuddle? Do I get a kiss? Nah.
Yeah.
Called it.
He really said, fuck it.
I hate how
Solo jumped
going
the rope.
there.
Yeah, Solo was going before I seen it was coming there. Yeah, make sure you get all the merch thrown out really quick. Oh, the bald spot, man. No. I know he doesn't want to get hair plugs, but
Nice. Nice.
Good. We get to see the Rock moment. That's all I wanted. What? It's very linen pants. Yeah.
I thought that was James, so then with the camera right. I thought that lightning bolt then was the crack of the glass.
I thought it would have been more in like his last night out. Oh no, yes, if they're the same pants, they're just one.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, Ricky Stenicki, you can beat the Rock. Please don't do a promo. I can just say it. Like, I really. God, I'm shredded. What the?
I don't remember The Rock being that much bigger than John Cena.
And you.
His head height.
That's like a bad.
Oh!
Pin him. Okay. Huh?
What?
No. What? It's Kurt Angle. No.
No, what?
Wait, so they're going to come through the... Imagine it's John Moxley as well. They're going to be out from under the ring. It's got to be who it is.
Oh, Seth Rollins and his.
Oh. He's dead. Saxia. Hey, y'all want to see a dead body?
What's the point of that?
Because of this. Oh, what?
Huh?
Bro, you're missing. Get the fucking neck. That's it.
They're going way over the top here.
Not who I expected.
No.
It won't be. It'll be Stone Cold.
What the? Fair enough.
It's actually Taker.
What the?
Huh?
I don't think anyone expected that.
No.
So it was Taker,
It was Taker under the ring.
yeah.
That would make sense. And Rollins probably. Well, it looks like Rollins came
Nah,
out.
Rollins might come from the other side.
Is Rollins gone too? Oh, well, bye, Rock. Wait, so no Stone Cold?
Rollins cost Cody.
The Rollins lost his title, didn't he?
Yeah,
he did.
So it's only fair.
Blowy finally joins the stream.
Sorry. No peripheral revision with these.
Okay, so that's right.
Was he? Never mind. Shield gear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they did the Shield music.
Oh, good. That's a good throwback. I like that.
Yeah. He even did the bit where he hit his neck on the road.
Again.
Tammy Tonga.
Oh.
He's signed.
Really going to do that at Wrestlemania? Come on, Cody. It's okay, mate.
Lesnar's music hits.
So who's going to pull Cody out of the ring? Oh, it's totally over.
I'm not punching us.
Listen to the emotion.
Yeah.
Damien Priest music hits again.
And he cashed in, or did he
Yeah,
do
yeah.
a fake? Okay.
No, he cashed in.
Did he win?
Yep.
What title?
World heavyweight.
So Drew won at 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And then
Fair
Damien
enough,
Priest
yeah,
cashed
cool.
in. Yeah.
After CM Punk.
Yeah, beat him.
Plus, I saw on Facebook that he won. That I didn't see anything else.
That just looks right.
Well, no one expected Taker.
No.
No, that's definitely wrong. That was definitely the wrong. I definitely got that wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all thought it was going to be Stone Cold. But
It probably should have been. But
I like Taker.
no, I do too. I just like it. Just like, but like, come on. But imagine the glass breaking. Like, it
Yeah,
just
yeah.
would've.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
But I mean, Taker probably gets the same reaction.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah.
And it fits because Taker choke slams in.
Hang on. What's going
I
on
think
there?
Paul Heyman's carrying Roman now.
Roman rolling out and Rock down at the entry ramp.
Oh, is he about to whip Roman Reigns
Yeah.
down? Oh, he is.
We'll get that at Backlash or maybe SummerSlam.
SummerSlam.
Well,
Oh, Backlash would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What, Rock and Roman?
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to happen anyway. They just really need to make Cody not look like too much of a side piece in whatever they're about to do here.
Yes. This should be his moment.
Who was that just ran in the ring?
No idea. Oh!
From that angle, wow.
So much more vicious.
I seen it came back.
Yeah, he did. And so did his
You
landing
missed,
pad.
you missed this whole bit.
I just watched Cena get shot last night, so I was watching the wall.
Oh, look, it's everyone that I expected to come out for the match.
Randy.
I did see him RKO Speed though, so I did see that bit.
Funny as. I honestly probably had a bigger reaction to Speed than I did to Taker, but it's pretty close. But
Speed has more followers.
yeah, get good, Taker.
He's smiling there.
To Roman.
Yeah.
Probably glad it's over, to be honest. If I were him, I'd be glad it's over too.
Well, so now he can fully retire instead of being a part-time wrestler.
I don't think he'll actually fully retire, but he'll definitely take probably a lot of time off.
Yeah.
And
enjoy. I'm not going to say he's earned it in the last year, but the years before that.
Who turns on him here?
Seth, but he's not in the ring, is he?
No.
I'm guessing.
Brandy.
I'm guessing LA Knight lost because he looks very.
No, LA won.
Okay.
Randy and Kevin lost. Sammy won. Jay won.
It would be funny if Orton did the Evolution just the.
Fab. Yeah, the Batista. What was Jay doing with Robinson there?
Paul Robinson's getting word from backstage.
Oh, that might be who it is.
Charles Robinson, not Paul Robinson.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
English goalkeeper.
Even Punk, man.
Do we think Punk gonna turn or not?
Nah, he had his spot with Drew. His thing's going to be Drew. Oh, his mum, Mama Rhodes. I'm disappointed they didn't even use the belt for anything.
Oh, they tried to a couple of times though.
But
But then Taker came in.
I thought they would have got hold of it from yesterday. But they used it how many times yesterday?
Yeah, sure, that's a good point. Oh, that's
it. That's the moment.
That gets me a little, yeah. Oh, he's going to cut a promo.
Well, they've still got 20 minutes.
Isn't there's his kids next to here?
Yeah.
I have no idea how to change that.
They're his sister's kids, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't think Cody has.
Yeah, they've got one little girl.
Yeah, that's right.
She's about 3.
Yeah.
No, they're set rolling in the ring, yeah.
I am surrounded by greatness in this ring. I'm surrounded by greatness in this stadium.
God, the list just kills him sometimes.
I would not have been here. I would have literally never made it back to the WWE without one of them. I want him to come out here, and that's Bruce Pritchard. And then the other is bleeding and kicking and doesn't want to come out here. But we have started a brand new era. He is the leader of that era. Please, Triple H, come on now.
No, it's Paul Levesque. Imagine he doesn't come out.
Imagine those shirts going around now. I'm a Paul Levesque. Triple H is the one to turn on him.
I'm so disappointed they used the Shield moment for such a cheap bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not because it was played on quite a bit in the build-up with how Seth had done it.
But that's why I'm disappointed because it was so.
And is he just a wrestling bitch face these days, or does he look pissed off?
Who? Triple H?
H.
No, he just looks old. Triple H is going to be like, hold up a second there, brother.
I thought Bruce had left.
No.
Teddy Long. You'll now be going one-on-one with me.
In a tag team match.
Just kick him in the hip. It's all right. Come on, then, kiss.
He scars quite badly, doesn't he, Cody?
What's that one from?
That was from his shoulder surgery
Oh,
earlier in his career.
yeah.
So he's got the one on the other side from where he tore his pec.
I mean, they're pretty aggressive surgeries. He probably didn't get.
No, but like you said, he's got a lot of other little scars on his back and stuff like that. Like,
True.
you got to think for a guy that
Wait for it, kick to the midsection.
5
Legs.
5 or 6 years ago was getting around. In,
This is Randy Orton's arcade at the moment he was talking about.
well, Cody, you don't have to go to SmackDown, yeah?
Yeah, that's true. It does.
Unless they send Damien over.
Yeah. I think this is a lovely moment, but I think they're trying very hard.
something's got to happen because, like,
Gong. Yeah, this is going on.
the way Randy was looking was like he wanted to get the RKO too. No confetti. Like when Roman won it.
Maybe that wasn't in the budget.
Wouldn't-
They spent too much on the prime trolley.
I was gonna say, would it really work? Because they're in an open stadium. Wouldn't
They've still got that.
They can do it from the thing that's above the ring, though. They can launch it that way. But there are confetti launches at the Eagle Stadium, so.
I know there is. I just thought, if it was a windy day, would have just bloody gone anywhere else.
They make it work for the Super Bowl. I'm sure they could have found a way. He just turns around, fuck you, Pat McAfee.
There might be a moment because he has not acknowledged Seth once.
Where's Seth?
In the corner.
Oh, behind his sister.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Is his knee still playing up, or is he still?
He's probably. He might have actually re-injured it, but
Yeah, he's getting out of the ring.
oh yeah.
Oh, wow. Seth has actually.
Yeah, they're not doing a spot.
Maybe there was a spot, but that is not happening now. Someone find the fireworks really quick.
Did he
Oh,
dye
there
his
it is.
hair again?
Cody, yeah.
No, I was talking about Seth. Did he have one hair yesterday?
So you're going to pull him out of the ring? No. It's always been like that since he died a little bit ago.
No, wasn't it darker?
It was darker yesterday, wasn't it?
Was it? I swear it wasn't.
So he either dyed it for this.
No, well then, yeah, that would make no sense. But he's got so much regrowth, so
Yeah. Unless it's just like
unless he's got like a belly yard.
a
Yeah.
temporary thing to give the.
Oh, okay. That's it. Yep. That's feels like an underwhelming celebration. Like it's phoned in. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he did have the blonde in it yesterday. He didn't have it. He didn't have it in like a week or so ago, but
Yeah, that makes sense. We're dragging this out.
It just makes me feel like there's something else going to happen.
Backstage attack.
I think it's just because they've drawn this feud out for so long.
Yeah,
This should have
It
ended
is,
a year.
it's meant to be a big moment.
This should have ended a year ago, man.
I don't think you get this moment,
But I think,
without last year happening.
Yeah, sure.
but I think you get a better crowd reaction overall if you get last.
Yeah.
Imagine having the CEO sitting in the front row.
Tony Khan. No, what's his name? What Khan?
Nick
Khan. That's the one. Whoopsie.
Wrong CEO, mate.
Tony Khan goes sit in his front row and kill. Yeah, Nick Khan's been doing bits, man. Like everything he's set in. Unreal.
Are we doing backstage attack or not?
I don't think so. I think that's it.
The way
That's
that
it.
ran then made me feel like something was going to happen, but
Oh, did she open night too? Did she?
Yeah, she did. This feels like they missed a lot of opportunities to create excitement.
yeah,
Like, I know that sounds odd, but just in terms of like a lot of matches
No,
were.
don't mean interrupt you. Was AJ Styles wearing a face brace or was it just a blood nose?
No,
from-
blood nose.
from the
Blood
blood
nose.
nose. All right.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I think they walked themselves into a bit of a hole where everyone was predicting what they wanted to do, and they had to throw in a couple of surprises.
Yeah.
I think we're at a point now, though, with the way that the internet wrestling community is, ourselves included, like we find out so much more than we used to.
Yeah.
And on top of that, like there's so many, everyone has their own opinions, and because they're all out there now, rather than it just being like us four sitting in a room talking, you know, that you know, it creates a whole different feel around it, and it's less.
No, I get that, but if you played these 2 years specifically in a row back, say like in the 90s, everyone would have figured that Cody would have won the second time round.
Oh
yeah,
we did.
That's the thing that kills it for me is like, okay, they got what they got out of last year because they went surprise.
Was this match any good?
No. No, it was. No. Philadelphia Street Fight.
That was the surprise package of the whole.
It was actually cool. I apologize. It was good, and also it's great to see.
Apart from the table break,
and it's great to see Karrion Kross lose literally any time. So
I still can't believe we joked about them giving that car away, and they gave the car away.
That match wasn't good.
Yeah, that was rubbish.
We can actually just recap this right now with all the highlights and roids.
More roids.
You just don't get that distraction on your body with like, sorry for whatever it is. Good.
Yeah, that match was pretty good.
That was very good.
Did he retain it or did he get absolutely?
He retained.
He retained.
I think he was gonna. No, he did real well. It was
I think
a very good match.
I think I said to you yesterday that I had a feeling Logan might retain because of the fact that SummerSlam's in Cleveland.
That was bad.
And he's the face of SummerSlam.
That makes sense. That match was bad, unfortunately.
And unless they're going to put him up against Cody Rhodes.
There was a moment where this match got good. Like it started to like...
And died.
And then it died. And then it ended.
Not fair.
But yeah, 90% of that match was absolutely rubbish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to be honest,
very weak.
As good as the last match was and the surprises at the end, the tag match last night was better.
Yeah, it was. Like
what, the 6-man ladder?
No. The Roman Reigns versus Cody and Seth.
Yeah. Look, I'm not a big fan of, the like Meltzer ratings, but there's no way that match tonight will be a 5-star.
No.
No, I'd be lucky to be a 3-star.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it's not. Yeah. You're right. I hate Meltzer ratings, but like, if you
would eat like, even if you're doing your own rating system with your own criteria, there's no way that's it.
It's a 6 out of 10. Like, it's good. It's fine. Like, it's
I don't.
If they did this last year without a surprise factor, it's probably a 9.
Yeah,
because last year's match was seriously good.
It was. Yeah.
I think overall, I don't think this will go down at the Wrestlemania everyone will remember.
No.
Nope.
Which is a shame.
I think there's moments like the end, Cody winning, The Undertaker, Cena coming out, all of that, I think will be remembered. But it'll be one of those ones was that WrestleMania 40 or was it WrestleMania 39? Or
but see, this is my point I was making to you a couple of months ago, is where like because they delayed it with this all year, no one's going to care. Like, I'm not saying they don't care about Cody, but like, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth holding it up. Like, it wasn't worth.
I wasn't meaning so much.
Are we doing a Masters event? Because I've already took it off.
Of course you have. On Friday. 5 a.m. Yay.
I'll be watching it this week.
I'll be here at 4:30. Don't worry.
No, you won't.
You'll still be awake, Shane.
We'll finish streaming FIFA and I'll come straight over.
I've got a film I've got something on next weekend.
Yeah, you say that now.
No, I'd have to ask him, but I've got a film I've got something on next weekend.
Yeah.
I mean, I know soccer season. Oh, no, I do have something on next weekend.
No,
I got to go.
Well, I mean, if we were streaming it, it would only be worth streaming like the last day or the last half of the last day anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if Mass live reactions will be the most
like even
edgy seat stuff.
Even then, like we planned to do that, in the hope that like it'll be a tight finish and someone would have won the day before because they're just so far ahead.
Well, and also it'll be on Monday.
But
Oh, yeah, it's still streaming.
yeah, that's what I was talking about. Mania.
It's still recording though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Streaming.
it's still
Yeah,
still going.
I think overall it was an okay card. Right, the card had a lot more potential than what we actually got.
And I think because everyone had so much anticipation for this WrestleMania, especially because of what had been going on with the Cody Roman storyline, everyone was expecting this to be, biggest WrestleMania of all time as they were building it up to be.
Yeah.
And yeah, it just wasn't that, was it?
I wouldn't even put it in probably the top 15.
No.
I think with barely makes the top 40.
Oh yeah, that was great.
But no, I think obviously with a few things that happened throughout the year, there's a few disruptions.
Yeah, obviously that was everything that happened. That card was not originally the way they wanted to go. That's fair enough.
So I'm hoping next year with a full year of Triple H and TKO that we get. Because it's not like the Hall of Fame. Like the Hall of Fame was handpicked by Triple H, but like that's a last minute thing. You know what I mean? Like they build that up.
Yeah.
They worked that out 2 months beforehand.
I mean, they still had a long time though to
but
get
you had
WrestleMania right.
But you had the whole thing that happened before Royal Rumble with the Vince McMahon stuff. That ultimately takes Brock Lesnar out of the picture. You've then got the injury to Punk. You then had the injury to Rawlins. You then had the TKO takeover. You had The Rock coming in, the disruptions there. Like there was a lot of things, a lot of uncertainty in the build-up to it.
Yeah.
And I just feel like having a clean slate now, they've got a whole year to get next WrestleMania right. 'Cause it's been a couple of years now where it hasn't felt like WrestleMania.
The problem for me is that like Raw and SmackDown for the last month, maybe 2 months, have been more compelling viewing than what WrestleMania was. And that's just not acceptable.
Yeah, about 2 months or so, yeah. Problem with that, on top of it as well, is that some of it was more compelling because they used so much build-up for the WrestleMania for, say, the last 3 or 4 weeks too. Like some of it was absolute cinema because you knew the build-up was going to be created at the end at WrestleMania, and all of that becomes not moot, but like yeah.
The other thing I feel with this is there wasn't really any WrestleMania moments.
No.
You know what I mean? Like that last match,
Speed getting up there. No.
No, that was like that'd probably be my favorite WrestleMania moment from this WrestleMania.
Yeah. But
when you talk about
Jay and Jimmy Uso spear off is probably
that'd be up there. But like you talk about people having their WrestleMania moment, like that Bayley's was barely a moment.
Yeah,
feel bad for her too.
Damian Priest didn't even really celebrate. Like he was. Yeah, it was almost like they tried to repeat the Seth Rollins thing, where
I'm so mad that 2 WrestleMania cash-ins now, and the other one's Damian Priest.
Yeah,
that was always going to happen though.
Yeah, but Height of the Century and then Damian Priest.
Yeah,
but it was the perfect time. You had to take out McIntyre.
Also, though,
because that was his moment. All of a sudden, he's finally got everything he wanted, and bang, someone new's taken it away.
But again,
someone that he screwed over from getting the title months ago. Like it all comes full circle.
But again, they've made it too predictable because they left it until WrestleMania.
Does that mean they're going to have a match in
SummerSlam or Payback?
Payback
no, it'll be Payback.
It'll be Payback, and it'll be
Backlash, not Payback.
Backlash, sorry. It'll be Punk. Yeah, it'll be Punk McIntyre. That'll be a good match. But
if they'd have done it at Elimination Chamber or Royal Rumble, it would have been much more of a moment.
Priest and McIntyre have a match first.
No, I don't reckon. I reckon they'll make McIntyre earn it again, and then he'll do Priest.
Nah,
Because I want to give Priest a little bit more time as
because
champ.
he'll have his contracted rematch.
True.
So they'll build that for Backlash. He might even win and then set up Drew Rollins.
You know what it is?
Triple threat SummerSlam.
I just don't care now. Like I'm not. There's not a storyline in all this that have come out of where I'm really excited to see what's next. I'm just like, yeah, okay, that's all done now. Like it's just,
Yeah, but that's part of the allure of WrestleMania is that's the end.
but that's not what happened last year.
No, but
Last year,
tomorrow,
or really like the year before.
it was always supposed to be WrestleMania finish. That's the end of the season. Monday night, new season starts. Fresh things happen.
Yeah, okay.
The crowd goes wild because nobody knew what to expect. We had the Dolph Ziggler cash in. You had like NXT call-ups that would happen.
Yeah,
Surprise people coming out on Raw.
We don't really have anything to look forward to for Monday Night Raw now. Like, there isn't.
But none of that happens anymore.
Yeah.
Like the last couple of years, Raw after WrestleMania has been dead.
Yeah, I can't say I'm going to be watching tomorrow.
Like, I'll watch, but I don't think it's going to be anything.
The people that spend all their hype and credibility on the 2 nights of WrestleMania.
No, I think it's more that they've gone through.
They've changed the format.
They've gone through a stage of the WrestleMania itself. The quality dropped off, so the hype around the Raw dropped off.
Yeah.
And then not only that, they changed from 1 night to 2 nights. So all those people that would go WrestleMania and then go to Raw the next night
That's
now go
kind of the point Zach just made. He said because of all the energy of being put in to go
I took what he said.
As part of it. Yeah.
I thought he meant like WWE spent all the build up on WrestleMania that they then didn't put any effort into Raw.
I mean, it's probably a little bit of what they've done.
Probably. But yeah, the 2. If that was your point, and I took it wrong, the 2 nights of everyone's then just spent and doesn't go to.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the energy for Raw.
It's just a bit. Yeah. I'm probably gonna stick with it now. I'm still strongly believe they should have finished the original story a year ago, given wide berth and space to do whatever they wanted with it this year. It could have been fresh, but they decided that the bloodline was only in its 4th, 3rd inning, stupid, and now we've had to pull the Rock in, and everyone's mad because we wanted Cody to finish the story when we could have had Rock run. That might have been good. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's shambles.
And now, if Roman does retire, and they've made this whole thing about like at the end there, Cody's the new face of the company, right?
Yeah.
Because they've got everyone behind him, right? Cody's the new face of the company. So now he's got to do a Roman. He's got to go on a really long title run against who knows, as a baby face.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're going to play that.
No, I don't
But
know.
who's it that can take it? Punk's probably for that for another month, 2 months.
Punk's not quite heel. He's also not quite face. He's just kind of like
He's tweener.
I was talking about like big enough people that can take it off him.
Yeah, but still, like he's not. The right person.
Lucky.
But also he's going to be involved around the McIntyre area and the World Heavyweight title. So maybe Rollins, but it wouldn't make sense to immediately put Rollins in the WWE.
Especially if he's
just
he's
done
hurt.
knee.
Maybe.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Why are they showing this now?
It's a Snitsky documentary.
Right after WrestleMania.
Oh, Sheepy's on TV. Like that's no.
Why are they not showing like an Undertaker?
I forgot about him kicking the baby.
The capture's great though.
Yeah.
Catches it by the head.
Oh. Oh wow. Well, yeah. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Like,
Do you reckon this could be a filler piece because there was meant to be a Rollins and Cody thing? Or?
Nah, it's the WWE live channel, so it just
continues afterward. It'll just keep
And then this is what was picked.
I've forgotten what was.
I'm glad he's such a big fan of him.
Oh, so if you
the baby wasn't. Anyway, yeah.
if you're looking at people to be in the world heavy or in the what do you call it, the Universal Undisputed Championship,
The stupid title that's 3 titles, but actually 1
Slim
title.
Jim
But
Championship.
it's undisputed in 2 titles. Oh.
Wait till they sell.
It's actually 4 belts. That's what it is.
Okay. Maybe can we just go back to calling it the WWE?
Yeah, we can go back.
Because that's what it is,
Okay,
right?
that's the last time I stopped watching it. It's when they unified everything.
Yeah, it's the WWE title.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
Yeah.
what titles are like joined together?
Ooh,
WWE
and Universal.
Anyway, it's just the WWE Championship though, because whatever the Universal was is now what the World Heavyweight Championship has been. So it's just WWE Championship, World Heavyweight Championship.
They call
We're
it
back to 2005, everybody.
Yeah.
We're good.
they call it everything under the sun, don't they?
Yeah.
Like undisputed Universal
Slim
WWE World Heavyweight Championship or something like that.
World Heavyweight, Slim Jim, Dude White's
Yeah,
champion.
that's what I'm saying. Wait until they start selling off the naming rights to the title.
That's when I start watching wrestling. Honestly, that's.
The World Heavyweight Prime Championship.
Oh, if they just make a Prime Championship, that'd be funny. I'm okay.
Yeah, kind of like what
Just
they
the Prime-
did
just the
with
Prime
uh,
World belt.
have it like the European or the hardcore title.
no, they did it with
No, just like a Prime
Zack
World belt.
Ryder, didn't
Just
they?
metallic. Huh?
Zack Ryder made his own championship.
Internet Championship, yeah.
Internet Championship.
Did he ever get paraded on TV though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had it on TV, but he didn't actually ever defend it on TV.
Yeah.
Until he
He
went
defended
to-
it on house shows though.
Yeah, maybe. I know he defended it on TNA, and then TNA made their own version.
You mean Matt Cardona?
And it's signed to AEW again.
Yeah, it's the second time.
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, where else are you going to put him?
I'd like to see him back on WWE TV, but I don't know how it'd fit.
He's just going to be Zack Ryder again. He's just going to get.
No, but you would have said the same thing about Sean Spears coming back. Like, oh, it's just going to be Ty Dillinger again.
No, I don't
But he
mean. I
came
don't.
back for Sean Spears.
I don't mean like that. I mean he's going to have the same kind of role. He's just going to get buried. Like he's not.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
I don't have hope for Sean Spears in WWE programming. It's cool that he's there.
I don't see him moving past NXT.
No, I don't either. God, I miss Shelton Benjamin.
Yeah.
There was actually a reunion at the WWE World thing at Wrestlemania with the Hurt Business. Shelton Benjamin, MVP.
Isn't
Cedric
Shelton
Allen.
Benjamin one of the people coming to Ballarat soon for the thing?
Well, for the
Next
Red Carpet
weekend.
thing.
Yeah, isn't he?
Yeah.
Imagine Wrestlemania Philadelphia one night and then Ballarat.
In this weather.
Yeah.
It's cold, it's wet, it's raining. They've also announced the Great Car, or formerly known as the Great Carly.
No.
And everyone's favourite dancing Indian, Shanky.
Damn, now we gotta go.
Speaking of Shelton Benjamin, that's one world title contender that they could put up against Cody, Brock Lesnar, if he was to come back.
Yep.
That would
Well,
work.
do you really want to open
Yeah.
that up again after they had their trilogy of matches though, and Cody kind of proved that?
Yeah, but the whole,
Let's just redoing it.
the whole point that Brock wasn't allowed to go after the WWE title while Roman was champion, that's now over.
Yeah,
How you have Lesnar come out on Raw.
if they would say on roids, I'm like, that's a
Like his
newsflash.
whole life.
Just music hits, Lesnar comes out, Heyman at his side out of nowhere.
Nah, I'm not interested in that. Not even a little. I don't want Heyman back with Lesnar.
Suplex.
Nah. I want to see him. Oh no, I do want to. I actually, there's one. I want to see him go against Randy Orton. I do want to see that.
Yeah,
Randy, no, it's got to be the
Cody
right.
or Brock?
Cody.
you're putting face against face, and
But I
it
don't.
works for a one-off match with a small build-up. But
That's fine. You only have to start giving him small things to be successful before you start.
then
Because you're probably going to have to build a new heel up to. Or
then you're doing the Sami Zayn thing for it. And it feels like you don't know what to do with him now that he's got the championship.
Yeah, but I'm saying do one or two while you build someone credible as a big heel, and then start putting them in. I don't. That's the point.
I mean, Randy can do a good heel turn.
Randy's a great heel.
But I mean, he's just come back. He's got the face thing going.
I'm sure
kind of got the thing going with Logan Paul. Whether or not that's now done, we don't know.
I'm sure it'd be perfectly.
AJ Styles would probably be maybe the first alien agent.
I'm interested.
He's the biggest heel on SmackDown.
Yeah.
But he's not a good heel.
No,
he's shit heel. Like he's,
but
yeah, it's.
As you said, if you do a short time one while you're building someone's
credibility
heel turn, or you're bringing someone in, or you're bringing someone back.
Yeah,
maybe it's Gunther.
That'd be cool.
Cody and Gunther go on a 2-3 month run.
I think it's time. I think it's probably time to put him in that scene. So I'd be down for that.
He's just lost.
Gunther can't win, but like he can have some close matches.
It's definitely failing up with the world, losing Intercontinental, going straight to the big title.
Well, it's kind of been the whole point. It's why he got the longest reign of all time. He's been very dominant. Now it's like obviously he's too good for the Intercontinental title. You have to put him into the next position. Because the thing is, everyone knows that he still looks so good in that loss that if you put him against Sammy again, he switches him.
Well, what do they do with Gunther now though?
They put him in.
No.
You're saying
with the fact that he's been in WWE for 2,100 days, and he's been champion in that for 1,800 of them.
Who?
Gunther,
really? Was he already? Oh, you talking about NXT as well?
He's held the NXT UK title for 3 years.
I forgot about that.
And then he dropped that. Was
you mean Walter? Yeah.
2 months later, he's on the main roster and winning the Intercontinental title. He's then held that for 660 days.
Yeah.
And now they've dropped that. If they give him a world title,
give him the world heavyweight, but
if they give him either of the titles at some point in the near future, because Triple H is that big on him, it's probably going to happen within the next year.
I don't think it goes that way. I think it gets to the point of where I think he probably wins Royal Rumble or Money in the Bank in the next year. I think that's him. I think he's going
Rumble, yes. Money in the Bank, no.
No. I'm just saying, but I'm saying I think he's going to have that guaranteed match for a title. Wow. Sorry, I didn't realize it was Kelly.
She was on before.
I know.
One of them was watching.
I wasn't paying attention. But anyway, but the point, you probably should win the Rumble, but you can build him enough to make him look strong without having to put a title around him again.
But it's not the fact that you're making him look strong by having a title on him. It's the fact that he commands the respect.
Shouldn't we be leaving this for the podcast?
Well, I'm just going to cut this.
Yeah.
I'm going to use this as the podcast.
Oh, sick.
The end of it.
Welcome to Quad Talks, episode whatever the fuck.
Surely,
Cannibal, anyone?
Though he's not a WWE title guy, he's a world heavyweight.
Yeah.
I would say that.
It's like you think, say, Batista, for example. He was never a WWE title guy. He was always a world heavyweight guy. It's just that sort of personality, that belt suits him, and I think it's the same with Gunther.
Yeah, I think you're right. But if you put that title on him, he's had these 2 massive reigns.
Yeah.
He's got to hold on to the world title for a long time because he's that sort of big, dominant wrestler.
Yeah.
If you're doing that, how close is he getting to Roman? And are you just repeating? Does Gunther start looking like a Roman knockoff? Or if you look back at it across all of NXT UK and everything like that, does everyone just realise that Roman's just the bigger version of Gunther?
Yeah, look, I don't think he has to go straight into a title match in the next 6 months. That's not what I mean.
6 to 10, honestly.
But sure, we'll win Rumble or whatever. and then do it at WrestleMania. But I just think he should be moved into the World Heavyweight title picture.
Yeah,
You've got to think about how many strong faces there probably are at the moment that he can fight and beat, and it won't matter.
Yeah,
because they don't have belts. Like, you know, you've got Rollins, you've got Orton, like you've got even like you can even put him against people like Gable and stuff again, and like and still create that as credible stuff. But like there's enough strong faces where he can look really good without a title for probably the next year.
Yeah,
At least. And then put him in the World Heavyweight title picture. Let, you know, McIntyre and Punk and Priest him. It's just so unforgettable.
I think that he's probably either going to end up going after Priest and beating Priest after this.
I think it's right after he loses the title, though.
No, I think if he goes out, if they put him into the world title picture with Priest, Gunther beats him.
I'm just not interested.
And that's where Priest loses the title. If he doesn't drop it back to Drew, and you know the whole Seth CM Punk situation all comes in and becomes a 4-way.
I could see that making sense though as well, because if McIntyre lost immediately and then you put it to Gunther challenging, McIntyre can go have his angle with Punk without the title.
Yeah.
The angle looks good. Gunther can then go after Priest.
Yeah.
And then if Priest is bad, you can just immediately put it around Gunther.
Yeah.
And then CM Punk can earn it off of Gunther later on. So like,
but I think the way it would make sense is if you have Gunther and Cody have a thing, because that's a credible guy for Cody to go up against. It's a young up and comer. It would suit Cody's sort of, this is the new era, these are the new guys. You know, it suits that whole thing.
Cody's almost 40, but yeah.
No, but you know, he's the new face. Like he's talking about the new era with all these like new guys coming into the main event.
Yeah, he's going to be the face that runs the place.
Like Gunther, Priest, these are the new guys that are moving into that main event spot to take over from those guys that are now, you know, at the back end moving away.
And they're all...
I know they're all old.
No, that's just nuts. So it's like the new era probably only has 6-7 years.
Yeah, but I mean, that's 6 or 7 years.
I mean, Cody might have 10, but like...
That's that new era, that's 6 or 7 years for... He's 38.
Yeah.
So...
Just do a Roman and do parts of the champion.
3 years. He's only 3 years younger than Priest. Priest 41.
Yeah,
we're talking about him only having 6 years left.
They're trying to up and come LA Knight. He's 41.
Yeah.
And like...
Yeah.
Like, you don't think it, like, think about it. A lot of, like, the talent is not that young. Like, what? Waller's not that young.
Waller's 35.
Yeah. Like, Theory, who's he's 25. You've got
Theory,
Mysterio, who's
Breaker,
25.
Dom. But it gives those guys time.
He's in time, which is great.
To build into that main event spot.
Yeah.
Well, like, they're really going to have to pull some people from... Like Carmelo Hayes, like Trick Williams, like
Carmelo's probably making the step up now, standing deliver's done.
Yeah, and after Trick beat him, so Logan Paul, yeah.
Logan is one that will probably move into the main event spot.
Probably considering he signed a full-time contract, yes.
And considering he held his own against Roman in Saudi Arabia in that main event spot and didn't look stupid.
And that he looks as good as he does when he's such an annoying heel.
I almost think they need to stop making Logan look weak at times.
Yeah.
Like they do a lot of stuff where he's just like still intimidated by, you know, like Randy Orton or whatever, and they sort of make him look weak, and then
but they're still trying to.
And then he goes and beats them, and he's done that several times now.
I think that attributes to that heel character of him though as well.
Yeah,
that's why.
Because he said to Seth Rollins on his podcast, like he still doesn't quite get the psychology side.
Yeah.
And like he's still trying to find his feet in his character, and he's using what he knows. And what he knows is that people don't like him for being an outsider. So he's playing on that.
Yeah.
I'm an outsider. I'm just sort of like the regular YouTube guy that's come into your business. I'm not the big
yeah.
wrestler like you guys. So he's playing off that intimidation and like trying to get the sneak attacks and the sneak jabs and
Talking about Paul, are we watching Jake get knocked out within 30 seconds or?
Jake's gonna win that fight, mate.
I don't think he will.
I'm on the fence.
I think Jake wins.
I think purely for how many opinions just went in, we probably should watch the fight.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, Tyson still looks great against Roy Jones Jr.
Yeah,
I would.
And that was only like what, a year and a half ago.
Yeah, agreed. I don't know. I think that's what has me on the fence. But also, Paul is still starting to look. He's like, now that he's actually
starting to look credible.
Now that he's started to actually put some pro boxers under his belt, I'm actually pretty happy.
The thing is, who is he versus has got the punching power of Tyson?
I'm not talking about the punching power. Tyson doesn't have the punching power of Tyson anymore. That's the problem.
And
he's still powerful.
60 years old, mate.
But he's 60. He does not have that.
I'd still rather Tyson than Paul in a fight.
Nah. He's not got the speed. He's not got the agility. He's not got the. Not that he once had.
Oh,
is what I'm saying.
have you seen any of his training videos?
Yeah,
He's still bloody lightning.
Yeah, he is. He's like, he's unreal.
but at 60 years old, your brain doesn't move as
But then
quick.
again, KSI looks good hitting the pads. So,
Yeah.
We all got to remember, pad work does not translate how good of a boxer you are nowadays, or ever. But
Why?
can we not watch even more?
Yeah,
I
Oh,
need to jump the knife.
it's a cat that looks like you.
What, first thing in the morning or just in general?
In general.
After cheese.
All right. Stu's going to the toilet. I need the toilet break.
You gonna go hold it for him?
No.
No, okay. Soft. Ugh. God, Ed Murray sucks.
Good timing there, Stuart.
Brilliant. Oh wow, Skinny Bailey.
You're very skinny, Bailey.
Mm. And what is she talking? The only thing that has sucked because we've been recording, the volumes had to be this low the whole time. So if there's been any good
One takers or whatever.
yeah, like any commentating or anything, we don't know. We have no idea. Hi, by the
Hey,
way.
Green.
Hi,
Man.
how are you?
Good.
But then WrestleMania things were happening and you just went straight in there.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
just trying to do the whole I'm hiding away from you boys while you did your thing.
Thank you.
That's okay. Like I say, you can have a lantern.
Oh.
Just trying to hide this little one.
Oh.
Oh, he's having a prime.
Look, I didn't rock it out during WrestleMania.
You did. You had the prime energy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, what's going on, Missy? Daddy.
Wow, I've had good morning.
I think it's been like she's shot. We're still recording podcasts.
I would have. I would.
Okay, you could have won on that.
I would.
It's still live.
It's all unhinged. We're all unhinged now. It's all.
Cool.
I would have put over, but he's been an absolute mayhem all day.
Takes after you.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't tell you. When we still went down to the shed Saturday morning, cobwebs from sofa all the way across. Oh, like it was everywhere. And then the husband up there.
Might have to put a bomb in it before next weekend.
What's next weekend? What day is the Eagle Point yet?
Even I knew
Oh,
what was any reference.
I don't even know what day it is. Or I know it's Monday something.
For next weekend.
Not this weekend, next weekend.
Yeah, next weekend's this weekend coming.
It's so pedantic.
It really does everything. That's
Oh,
fucking crazy.
Oh, that's not anybody. Jack, if you.
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm just putting your keys in.
I don't know what it is. I was just standing up to actually greet Tam and be nice.
So it's not stabbing in the kidneys.
No. It's just it's.
So it's not stabbing in the kidney.
Actually, like hello. Speaking of prime energy, you got any spare stuff? Yeah. Sorry.
A five?
What?
Yeah, it's
A five?
No.
Yeah.
It's not. Oh,
Come tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Yay!
Why is it still even raining, man?
I'm not complaining.
Of course not. Well, come on, man. Wow, that is that's too much. That's huge.
Dude, you played on that one, not that one.
Like, what is that?
Dude, like, you still we played on that
So I was playing on the bigger one,
Yeah.
but the way it was set up, the smaller one would sit behind the bigger one,
Yeah.
so I couldn't see Discord properly.
Oh,
I
okay.
actually put Discord and stream side by side, it would cut the end off, so I couldn't actually
Yeah.
see it.
That monitor's massive.
So I swap them over, and what I do is I put it, like if I'm watching stuff and that while I'm working, I put it on the big screen
Yeah.
and then bring it up and
Okay. That monitor's way too big.
your
That's overkill.
things aren't working again. I was trying to do it yesterday with 5.5K to stop watching Wrestlemania and wouldn't let me do it. It goes,
What are you talking about?
oh, when you watch, because I've got like 6,500 points of shit stream.
Channel points.
I was trying to do it said like stop something. I'm like, I was going to stop watching Wrestlemania. You just be a dick. Coming up with can't do this for 5 minutes. So I watched for 5 minutes to actually do it. No, it said you can't do it for 5 minutes or so, and then I wait 5 minutes and then it wouldn't.
He's Aussie. He gets HP sauce in there.
oh yeah.
Did
It was bacon.
did you do your brisket or not?
Yeah, it didn't quite come out how I wanted it to, but it's still really good one.
I'm having shade.
Yeah, I remember you were saying you were going to do that.
Turned out real good.
I don't know what I expected this room to look like layout-wise from like camera, but I don't know.
Well, it's supposed to be a theatre room.
Oh, right, okay. I think you made the right choice.
But I needed space for me, so
Yeah.
And the thing was, if we had it as a theatre room, we probably wouldn't really use it that much.
That monitor's just so overkill.
Then you moved it.
No, it's moved. That was the first thing I had to open up. Yeah. Oh. Jesus.
Yeah.
That, brother, that's so big. I wish I could have said. But like, it's huge, man. I do the setup makes sense now that I've seen it from this side. Because it's like it's hard to understand when you see it through like the way. Yeah. I think it's a little bit flatter. I mean, you see this big like that. Yeah.
Dude, did you fall in or?
No, because he's disabled.
Yeah.
Certain things he has to do.
Ah. Where do I put the
So I saw something the other day,
Mm.
and I want to talk
And it's
about
like
this.
I watched the stream, but I was going to wear that jumper today too. Then I watched it, like, I can't wear the same jumper now.
Welcome back. All right, we're back from our short break.
I forgot we're still going. Kelly again. Oh, we're going to be on break for a little while.
Hang on, we'll just cover the camera for a moment.
Berlin in my soul. No,
Something, Cody Rhodes.
something, Cody Rhodes. Good to see we believe in the new champ.
So I saw a report after not SmackDown that happened Saturday, but the week before, where they had Theory and Waller in the match, and they'd won theirs. And Meltzer came out during the week and said they're unsure about them having them in this match. They're talking about Pretty Deadly being in the match and taking those two out.
Oh yeah,
And
you've been talking this before.
I've just seen the meme that someone's put up with Meltzer's tweet about it, and then there's a meeting happening, and then underneath it, there's a photo of Waller and Theory holding the tag titles. And then the thing from what's the one with Ray Latoya, the mobster movie, the meme where he's like leaning back and laughing. Is it Goodfellas?
Goodfellas. So about Ray Liotta and sitting in the bar and
yes,
yeah.
Oh,
You're a funny guy.
Like that is just probably like a lot of people are weaning off Dave Meltzer and his reports.
What do you mean now? Well, I think
No, but like it's over the last probably year, it's becoming more and more.
People still talk about them all the time.
AEW fans do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they keep getting 5-star matches because he hates WWE.
Yeah.
He really doesn't like WWE, though, does he?
I mean, I thought his opinion would change
when Vince left.
When Triple H took over. Not so much when Vince left, but when Triple H took over creative. Because a lot of the 5-star matches that WWE have been in NXT under Triple H.
Almost all of them.
So I thought his opinion would change.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem to have at all.
I think he's just he's a bitter old man. So at this point.
So
in fairness,
let Freddie Prinze Jr. rate them, honestly.
In fairness, though, like by his criteria, a lot of matches these days in WWE don't tick his boxes.
Yeah, but it's one guy's.
I mean, to be fair,
of course it is, but he's entitled to his opinion.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
entitled to rate matches according to his criteria.
You're right, he is entitled.
And his criteria doesn't fit, like what WWE do these days.
No,
and
it's not New Japan, but like, it's
that's his taste.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, but it's the fact that people hold it so highly.
Yeah.
I think he'd rim Will Ospreay if he could at this point.
And don't get me wrong, Will Ospreay is really, really good.
Oh yeah, no, he is. Like I'm not. That's not a dig at Will Ospreay.
Is he the best in the world at the moment?
No,
like everyone's saying.
No,
I don't think so.
No.
Top 10, yes. Top 5, pushing.
Okay, who is the best in the world at the moment?
That's such a variable answer.
I agree.
I don't think there's like a solid top 10 you could agree on.
I think the top 5 would be interchangeable in any way, shape, or form.
I think it depends on who you ask for a full top 10 personally. Like it's too like it's not like it's not football or it's not basketball or it's not one of those things where it's like you have very clear cut players, very clear cut leagues where you can be like, yeah, they're up here because it's like.
Yeah,
it's all different styles and style management, and it's in different programs that don't merge with each other.
Right? And some people are better in the ring, some people are better on the mic.
Yeah, and you have
and no matter which way you look at it, and a lot of people will say, "Oh, these guys put on the best matches," but wrestling's not just about matches; it's storytelling.
No, there's so much more to that. But that's also dependent on what you're a fan of. Like some people just want to go watch New Japan. And they want to go watch heavy matches, and that is fine. They enjoy it. They don't care about like the prime WWE storytelling sort of thing.
Yeah,
prime WWE. Let's just remember I said prime.
Good plug.
I can't talk because I'm having a can at the end.
Yeah.
But like I did. Maybe if you go right up to the camera and do it, maybe they'll notice.
But
fine energy.
yeah, I don't know. Who would your top 5 be at the moment?
I don't know. Would we even be able to come to a consensus?
God no.
No, that's why.
There's zero chance of that.
Yeah.
Zero.
No, but everyone has their own opinion. That's why I'm saying, well, who's your top 5?
Oh, jeez.
Is it current or all time?
Current.
Okay. I think I could probably put 2 AEW guys in there because I still really like Kenny Omega.
Yeah.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah. I'd probably have Kenny in my top 5.
Yeah, I think he's great. And yeah, maybe Will Ospreay. So probably those 2 from AEW.
I might actually have 3 in mine. Maybe Will Ospreay's the one that might not make.
Who else are you going to put in?
MJF.
Not for me.
Cooled off for me.
Yeah.
He's also been out injured for the last.
No, but like once he became champ, I was not interested anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think they had great
I
angles.
thought he still had a good run. The story with Adam Cole was a bit. Meh.
I would have put Adam Cole in my top 5 probably a few years ago.
Yeah,
I definitely would have.
Before he went to AEW,
Yeah.
his NXT run, I thought was
Adam
fantastic.
Cole, baby.
I love the Undisputed Era.
Mm.
And
Now they're doing the Undisputed Elite.
have to say, I'm struggling to think of guys in WWE.
I'd put Rollins in there.
Yeah, Rollins.
Rollins has got to be.
Yeah, Rollins.
He's always consistently a good worker. He's always good on the mic. His matches are always top palatable.
Yeah.
Like I can't say I've watched a match of his that was probably in the last 10 years that I'd say wasn't palatable. That wasn't at least tolerable at worst.
I'd probably still put Randy Orton in there, to be honest.
Let's see.
Because he's still.
Hang on.
What's he doing? Yeah.
That's borderline for.
I think he's probably an interchangeable spot. Like he's a 5
interchangeable. So I like for me, it would either be like him or maybe Drew McIntyre.
McIntyre would be top 10.
As much as I made that whole thing be like, I really want Drew to win, I put top 10, yeah. So I put him like 7.
That's the problem I'm having is that it's really difficult. Like Cody, I think is great in the ring, but it's only just okay on the mic. And
I think his mic skills are good. I think his lisp lets him.
Maybe. I think the problem
like we said earlier, there's a bit of awkwardness around him.
That's fine though. Like I think you
We
I
did
think
it
you can
last
get away
year.
with that. The problem I've got with Cody is that it's been a while since we've seen him really do stuff with anyone else.
Yeah, so we kind of have to see what that's going to
Yeah.
Like,
but
he's really only had, 4 feuds?
it could be in 6 months' time, I would say that.
Yeah.
Rollins, Lesnar, Shinsuke, Reigns.
If you're going to count Shinsuke as one, I guess.
Yeah.
I would put him. I'd probably put him as like the hard 5th.
Yeah.
As in, like he would be.
And so
I feel like he has to be in there.
In fairness to Dave Meltzer, it is a lot easier with some of those AEW guys to say like, yeah, they are a top 5. Like Kenny Omega, it's so easy to say that he's a top 5 wrestler in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for me, Rollins.
He also consistently has been for years.
Yeah.
Rollins would have to be number 1. Kenny number 2. MJF would be number 4. Number 3, maybe Kevin Owens. Great on the mic and always puts on a match.
Yeah, but I just don't really care. Like that's my.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, like I'm always glad to watch him Matt fight wrestle, but I'm not invested if he wins or not.
He doesn't have that it factor.
Yeah,
you see, I think he does.
Fuck, I'm gonna be here a while.
I believe he does. Like I've always been a fan of Owens.
We did say this was all opinion, to be fair.
Like when he first came in, like because he came into NXT after Sammy.
Yeah.
And like hadn't even had a match yet, but came to celebrate his championship win, and then just bang hits the pop-up powerbomb on him.
Is this just men's wrestling? Actually, yeah. Is it just men's wrestling?
Well, yeah.
I'm going to say, otherwise we're going to get super duper complicated. Oh, well, I probably wouldn't change my top 5, but like it'd get complicated in the 10.
Actually, no. If we were going to mix it,
no, let's not.
I'd put. And no, I'm just saying, if we were to, I'd move MJF to 5. I'd move Kevin's to 4 and put Rhea at 3.
I'd give that. Yeah, actually.
I can like. Yeah,
I'd probably put her in the end of the 5. Yeah, she deserves a spot.
Yeah, but that's
she'd be the only one. Charlotte would probably be a 6 or 7.
She's not right now because of her injuries. But she's not on. She's not applicable. Like,
no.
she's not.
But overall, her career wise, she'd be.
Yeah, but you said right now. And so right now won't attribute to
but I was being current wrestler.
Okay. Yeah, but current you would say situation though. You wouldn't just say what they've done their whole career.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Because technically Ric Flair is still a wrestler. So no, I'm not putting him in my top 5.
You know what's disappointing? A few years ago, AJ Styles would have been in my top 5.
He would have been like
and now he's not even close.
He would have been like 2 for me. Like, yeah.
He was absolutely
as you said earlier, when he was the face that runs the place.
Yeah.
Like even when he first came into WWE.
Oh, it's unreal, man.
Like when that P1 appeared on the screen at the Rumble. Nuts.
He was just a great in-ring technician, and he still is. But I don't know, he's changed.
Can we just appreciate the fact as well that we have Kane versus the APA? I can't remember who his tag team partner is, but Shane McMahon, best wrestler in the world. He won that tournament for the best wrestler in the world at the World Cup.
Look,
it's X-Pac.
Oh, that was right, Kane and X-Pac.
Look, I think Shane has always been criminally underrated.
For not 80%.
For a bloke that clearly isn't a wrestler.
Oh yeah, he bumps well, but like you have to remember he fought the Undertaker in the cage match.
Yeah,
and as soon as you remember that, his underratedness comes down a little.
Yeah,
but he is like
you've got to remember the backlash spot where he jumped off the Titantron.
Yeah, that's that fucking. No, you don't have to. You can leave him there if you want. If I had to say top 5 though, like it. I can't believe I'm the only guy who's going to put Roman in there, but I am. I don't like Roman. I'm talking about like you got to talk about presence or the whole thing. Like it's very basic moveset. He's a powerhouse wrestler.
Yeah,
but like
he'd be in my top 10.
Yeah, but like I'm not saying like he's 1, 2, 3, or 4. Like he's like 5, 6. Like he's like that.
I think I would have Roman in there if not for his lack of activity.
Yeah, that's what's like. That's what's like. It's why it's 5. It's why I could he'd be interchangeable for me. Like out of like I could switch him out and not that mad. But
I'm not saying he needs to be wrestling every week.
No, but just like
if he was just wrestling more than he was.
Yeah, 100%. I'd agree with that. When like
he should have been wrestling more than he was when he was the champion.
Yeah, well,
but you've got to like we said earlier. There's bits that you've got to take into consideration. The fact that he's still been fighting leukemia, while he's been on this run,
supposedly, which just they haven't brought any full confirmation of that, but it is supposed.
Look, I'm not.
They did mention it yesterday when in the tag match.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But there hasn't been any like official reports past it because they've tried to like quiet it down as well. So, but like,
look, I'm not holding it against him. Like it has actually built up his aura somewhat. The fact that he's never there, because then every time he does show up, he just like shows up on an episode of SmackDown. It's suddenly a massive event.
Exactly. Like when they announce he's coming the next week, they sell out. Like it's just Like I'm not saying I like him because like not like I'm sure Giant Joe, the normal person, I'm sure he's really nice, but I don't like him as I'm not interested. But I have to accept the fact that he is like he's in that position. And then it's probably Omega,
Cody's probably stuck there with Roman in that 5-6 spot. Like they're like, I could switch either one of them out, and that's fine. Rollins is probably for me is 1.
I forgot Michael Hayes was part of the Hardy Boys at one point.
Oh, I never knew that. Rollins, like not in order. Rollins, Omega, Rollins / Rhodes. Gunther's probably top 10.
Yeah, Gunther's got to be top. I forgot about Gunther.
Yeah, hey,
Not yet.
He's not yet, but he's probably like 7.
Yeah,
he's like 7. I would put.
I've never not been interested in a Gunther match.
Yeah, but none of it's been like brilliant.
No,
but it's interesting.
He also like it's hard to put someone in the top 5 of best wrestlers in the world who hasn't had a world title on yet.
Yes, it's true.
Because you don't know what he's going to be like at that level.
But as we said yesterday, this run he's had with the Intercontinental title, has made it almost as prestigious as one of the world titles.
As a low tier world title, or mid tier world. I would actually probably agree with you with putting Randy in there. Randy's probably like pretty like he's
still a massive draw.
Yeah,
and he's been going for 20 years. No, my.
About almost 20 years. Like
2004 he came in.
So almost about 20, 19 at least for now. So
and then he was off for a year for his shoulder.
He hasn't had that many injuries. Like he's had a few.
So longevity's been one probably better ones.
Yeah, and he never left. He hasn't left at any point. I know we've said like don't include like the whole background, but like to what it creates now, I'd say probably deserves to be in that 5 still.
Yeah.
See, this is where I'm like, I'm more of a WWE guy than say, I know AEW is not an indie, but like, you know what I mean? Like a secondary.
Yeah.
And then,
I mean, if you're talking best females in the world, then you've got to start looking outside.
You got to look outside
to Stardom,
you got to look at a lot of other.
Yeah. TNA, because you'd probably put Jordan Grace in there.
Yeah.
Well, not in the top 5, but like she'd
but in top 10.
Top 10, top 15.
She's the Knockouts champion and has been for a while now. She's beating Naomi back in December.
You know what's weird? I probably would have put EC3 in like my top 7-ish at like probably like 4-ish years ago as well. But yeah, 5th like.
I wanted him to do so well.
Maybe Drew. Maybe Drew or Ospreay. Maybe Ospreay's. I think Ospreay's probably actually. Ospreay's always pretty quality. He's always high tempo, and he's always like.
Do you want to know what I want to know though? What Blowy's top 5 is?
I haven't watched.
No. It's Hulk Hogan. It's Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan, The Undertaker, The Rock.
Can't see.
They're not active wrestlers though. So
Rock is.
Yeah. John Cena.
The Undertaker is. He just popped up. Gone.
The Rock had a match last night. The other man.
Only because he had to.
It didn't have to.
You put Ric Flair in there, mate. He's probably going to have a match soon.
He should have retired when Michaels retired him.
I'm sorry. I love you.
Stone Cold beat up Kevin Owens. You know, we're talking about Kevin Owens being in the top 5.
Yeah.
Stone Cold kicked his ass.
I was just waiting for him to go. Jeff Hardy, Matt Hardy, Farouk, Bradshaw, Michael Hayes.
Quite Zach. Who's Farouk?
I should have called him Ron Simmons.
I was going to say it because it's obvious. All right, what's your all-time? Okay, you can go all-time because obviously you don't watch current wrestling that much. Like, who's your top 5? Flair, Hogan, Savage, Rock. Which, you know, also that's not an unfair 5, but
yeah.
5 Stone Cold.
5.
Okay, I respect it. Ooh. Well, for now.
Yeah.
Until we hear who's above him.
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan 4 times.
No.
Hulk Hogan, Hollywood Hogan, NWO Hogan, Wolfpack Hogan, and what's the one?
The American.
Yeah,
Mr. America.
Mr. America. There you go.
That was never Hulk Hogan. What do you want about?
Well, they never revealed it as Hogan, and he left before they did.
Did they actually never reveal it as Hogan?
No.
Oh,
He cracked the ships with the gimmick and walked out of the company.
Because it never was Hogan.
I'm a real American. Yeah.
Oh, he just spiked him on his head.
on his absolute dome.
Such a Ron Simmons thing to do.
So Kim, motherfucker. No. So 5 Stone Cold.
I'm probably gonna Flair 5, Stone Cold 4.
Yeah. Okay. Very fair. God, we sound like we're judging him so hard right now. I am. No, it did. We may as well do our all times if Zach's going to do his now.
Yeah. I'll buy that Wrestlemania week.
Oh well, consider this is the pod now as well. We're just giving you content, so like,
Yeah, you're just watching the free pod.
just getting nuts out.
You can watch it after I've edited it on YouTube.
Probably Mr. Wrestlemania 3.
Okay.
Wait, huh?
Sean.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
Michaels.
Mr. WrestleMania. Oh, Mr. WrestleMania, right?
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, he deserves to be in the 5.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Hunter at 2.
I would pay that.
Yeah.
I'd pay it.
And just because Rock was good on the mic and ring, Rock won.
You see,
Solid 5. Yeah.
yeah, I think this is a solid 5, but for me, I can never put Rock above Austin.
No, I would.
Yeah.
No, is this
Changes with the weather for me, honestly.
is this our top 5 or a 5 favourite?
Are they different?
Well,
Like my top 5 would be.
So you're right. Are you being subjective about it, or are you trying to be objective?
no. So I'm just trying to work because, like, my top 5 best wrestlers of all time are different to my top 5 favourite wrestlers of all time.
Let's make it easier. Were they your favourite or the best to you?
They were the best.
Okay, they're the best.
In the era I watched.
Yeah.
Like,
So don't do your like. Don't put Booker T in number 1.
That's what I'm
Go on.
Because my favourite would be Booker 1, Bray 2,
Booker 3.
Yeah.
King Booker 4. Yeah.
Booker is not the GOAT.
No offense. Great. But no. Michael Hayes 1.
Michael
Val
Hayes.
Venus 2.
Michael Hayes was great in the day.
Yeah, exactly. Back when he was a bloody, what's it called? The Fabulous. No, he
Part
was
of
there.
Freebirds.
Yeah. Shame they don't. Yeah.
Go on.
I actually don't know who my top 5 best of all time would be.
This is just the worst thing on the earth. I don't know why this exists. I hate it so much.
Gwen loves it.
That's great.
She couldn't take the bed the other night.
Gidanya.
This is the look of why he wants lasagna all the time. Because he's been doing.
Oh, he's so that Garfield is so stoned. The Danya. If I'm being okay, right. If we're doing best all time,
Okay.
Yeah.
this is not in order. Brett Michaels, both have to be in there. Austin, Flair. This is going to sound like an icy cold take, but Angle.
Yeah.
Angle fits in my 5.
Yeah, that is very similar to mine. I would just put Hogan in place of Flair.
That's fair. I could. So Flair for me could be interchangeable with Savage. So like,
Sure.
yeah, that's
See, for me, I'd be very close to be putting Cena and Randy in there.
They're just outside for me. They're like seventh,
like very close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they're in there, but I think they're like. If you're talking about like talent, like not, I don't know. That's getting very like, but I think they're up there. I just don't think they're in there.
Right, especially Cena, like for what he's done. Like Flair's going to be in there. I couldn't tell you because like what I watched as a kid, and like I was big on Hogan and that as a kid, but the way I view wrestling now and actually appreciate the art of it, Hogan was terrible.
Yeah, but it's the age, isn't it?
Okay. Defend that though.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. During the 80s and 90s,
So we're
not
doing
so
top
much.
10 now, so I think for another 4.
No.
No.
So during the 80s and 90s, not so much because, you know, it was the style that it was.
Yeah.
But when he comes back in the 2000s, that style does not match up.
No, but he did what he had to do
For me,
to win the crowd over. Like he doesn't, as he showed when he went.
but
New
it's
Japan,
the
he's
nostalgia.
perfectly
thing.
capable of
Don't get me
like
wrong.
wrestling properly. You know.
Yeah,
properly.
he can bump.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to.
Don't get me wrong. The New Japan stuff's probably the best stuff he did for his entire career.
Probably, yeah.
Like he gets the crowd completely over by doing the hold up, doing the leg drop. Like, why does he need to do any more?
He only needs to. He only needs to do.
buy that. I don't buy that.
Yeah, but the 99.
It's fucking stupid.
But the 99% did. Like, and that's
But this isn't the 99%.
It's still got-
This is my top 5.
Still got a bigger
You know
pop.
what I mean?
Like,
Well, then you're being objective. But the whole point is like, who you think the best?
Yeah.
he still gets a bigger pop than anyone other than Stone Cold.
Maybe The Rock.
Yeah.
Maybe The Rock. Like,
But it's because of how he's talked about. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Like,
No, I don't get me wrong. He was a shithead, but like he was
like,
successful.
Not talking about him as a person.
no.
Cheat on your wife,
It's
anybody?
about-
But like
It's
it's
about how he's talked about and how he's perceived on TV.
Yeah.
Like he's always talked about being the biggest thing. So when he turns up, oh wow, oh my god, it's Hulk Hogan. You know,
it's because he was for about 15
So
years.
you've also got to think about.
but he was the first wrestler that really transcended wrestling.
Yeah,
But
and-
that's why he deserves the spot.
And if you're talking about like the greatest of all time, surely you've got to take influence over the industry into account. So Stone Cold absolutely did that. You know, Hogan definitely did that.
But
So I think like Trips and Cena and Orton deserve a shout.
Yes.
Because,
but it's also why,
and probably Edge.
like when we're talking about in-ring work and stuff like that, the majority of his career.
I mean, he was shit on the mic too. If you're going to do that too, listen here, brother. But like the people like
Wasn't great.
No, but like it's enjoyable. But I just meant more as in like it wasn't like it wasn't drama, as in like how you would put someone now. But you enjoyed what he did. But like everyone, but everyone also takes a piss out of it now.
I'm not saying like he's number fucking 50.
No,
I'm
you're
just
saying
saying he doesn't make my top 5.
Okay. So what's your criteria then?
Like
How do you make an objection?
Stu really said defend it.
no, but like for me, like your in-ring work would have to be, you know, immaculate. Like Michaels, like Brett.
Yeah.
You know, make the matches believable, tell the stories, all of that. Plus be really fucking good on the mic. Again, Michael's really great on the mic.
Yeah.
They're your 2 main criteria.
Okay. Yeah.
And then outside of that, to be the best, lack of controversy.
Okay.
Like,
Well, then Flair doesn't go in.
That kind of puts my top 10 in thing because I'd bet
no. But like, what
He probably deserves to be.
I'm not meaning backstage controversy.
Yeah.
But I'm meaning
You're still taking Ric Flair.
the finger poke of doom. the whole WCW thing
For gore.
that fell apart
Yeah,
because
yeah,
of those three and what they demanded and tried to do.
Yeah.
You know, technically, you've got the Montreal Screwjob.
Not his fault.
Vince's fault.
That's why I was a bit iffy on saying the Montreal Screwjob, but you know, it still shines a bit of a shadow on Michael's career. Very, very small one, but a little one.
I don't think it does.
I would completely disagree with that statement, personally.
There's a lot of
I don't. When I think of Michaels, I don't think of the Montreal Screwjob. I think of the Montreal Screwjob when I think of Brett.
Yeah, but when if that
makes sense.
If you were watching at that time, he was the most hated man on earth.
Yeah.
It's also given Michael some of his best moments on the mic.
Yeah.
Like,
But again,
So good.
he used it to his advantage.
Yeah.
And he worked on that.
Yeah.
And he was good enough to do that. And that's why he makes the top 5. Hogan, how does he deal with the finger poke of death? You've also got to take into Hogan's body of work TNA.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to.
Yes, you do. If you're taking Hogan into consideration, his work with TNA has to be considered.
Well, that's why Angle deserves to be in that spot, because you can take his TNA work into consideration.
Angle
I
is great.
agree. I agree.
Angle Andy run. Yeah.
I 100% agree. Kurt Angle's probably in the top 5. Kurt Angle had everything.
Top like 3, man.
Yeah.
Like he's.
I mean, mine top.
But
5.
no, I meant for me.
I've told you before. I'm not a huge Kurt Angle fan,
Yeah.
but great wrestler,
You
great
suck.
body of work.
Yeah.
Great body of work.
No controversy.
No controversy about
Legitimate.
apart from backstage stuff, but we said outside of that,
Yeah.
in the ring, no controversial stuff. You know,
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Yeah. Apart from the drugs. But like it's pretty WWE, isn't it? So.
I
like
thought that's part of the culture at the moment.
Different drugs, though.
Or at least back then.
but you know, great body of work there. So
Yeah, he does have a great body to work. Yeah, so
got milk. All right.
Yeah. So go on then, based on that criteria that you've come up with.
well, Gangrel. Yeah. Ew. Gangrel deserves a shout purely.
Look at Edge, just like no selling everything.
Very young edge of him.
This was back when him and Matt Hardy were friends.
Well,
I'm
before,
sure they're friends now.
before he stole Lita.
Yeah, ages ago.
Do you remember when him and Lisa
Did
like,
they?
the bed in the ring?
Sex display. See, that's more memorable than this year's Wrestlemania. That's what's impressive.
She did not want to do that.
Do you really think? Do you know if Edge really wanted to?
Who came and interrupted it? Was it Cena or was it?
Cena.
It was Cena.
And like,
Thank God.
she just wanted. She was like, if I'm doing this, like, I'm just gonna, you know, go down to my underwear. And Vince's like, no, don't take that.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's a Vinci.
So she's actually naked under there.
Yeah, got to feel bad for Lita in that respect.
Wow.
That's a Vinci.
All right. Back to your top 5.
Yeah.
I went through it, didn't I?
No.
So I named 3. And
No,
then I put-
you talked about how Hogan
Michael-
doesn't belong in it.
I went Michaels was in there.
Yeah, and you agree that
I put Angle in there.
Yeah, that's 2.
Who was the other one? I thought I named 2 others.
Brett.
No, you wouldn't put Brett.
Eddie Guerrero's got to be a close shoe in at some point.
Yeah, I put
as
Eddie
well,
as 6.
probably.
Yeah, Eddie would be my. Eddie'd almost be my number 1.
Wow, that is an ugly Pokemon, Jesus. Sorry, I'm playing Pokemon Go. Like, I'm just.
What Pokemon?
Sandy Gust.
Oh yeah. Austin.
Show you this Gyarados I caught the other day later. Yeah.
Oh, and I said Cena and Randy would.
Yeah.
Pretty much,
But you
yeah.
didn't make the point of, like, if you were putting it in or not. That's all.
They'd probably be the 5, 6.
Yeah.
So who's, like, 2? I feel like we're missing one.
Austin.
Austin, Cena,
Michaels.
Angle. What was
Austin, Cena, Michaels.
You said maybe Eddie.
Oh, Eddie would be my number one.
Okay. Oh, I rate it. I rate that. I'm not against any of that list.
Yeah.
I don't have many of them in mind, but I'm not against
Even,
it.
I mean, again, it's backstage controversy with Eddie, though.
And Randy.
There was never really in-ring controversy.
No.
Like, they're all pretty safe.
He just liked to party, but that's, unfortunately.
And then he straightened himself out.
In a coffin, yes. No.
So you don't factor into your criteria, like, how many titles they've won or how long they've held titles for?
I mean, if I was going to do that, then San Martino.
Well, then you're going to put San Martino in there, and I don't think he should be there.
I mean,
Bob Backlund, anyone?
To me, it's.
I'm not saying that should be sole criteria.
No.
I'm just saying, like, do you factor that in?
I would, yes.
Is that a reason for considering
I did
Cena
a little bit,
and
but
Randy? Because
Yeah, but not only that, it's what they've done over their body of work.
I don't
The
think
matches they've had, the consistency,
right.
like them being at the top in the main event picture.
Yeah. Because I don't think Cena quite.
God, I hated
Stacks
wrestling in those
He's
fights.
like in his prime, he was very good with his in-ring work, but I don't think he's in the top 5 for his in-ring work. He's in there.
No, it's for his total package.
He's in there for his total package on the mic. Like title runs.
cool.
That was cool.
It would have been cool if they actually made it work.
Yeah.
Jeff Hardy wasn't on the floor.
We always called the spear off of the ladder really cool, but it honestly looked like a paraplegic trying to do it. So, like,
Didn't Edge and Chris used to work with him before he went to the Hardys? Or am I thinking someone else? Or at least Christian?
There's Christian and then there's
Edge and Christian and Gangrel.
Yeah, dude, weren't they in a bloody
The Hardys didn't come out with Gangrel, did they?
Yeah, they did.
I don't know about that.
So they've stopped. They've stopped blurring out the WWF. Haven't they?
Didn't Edge and Christian have a real dark stable with him?
That's
Edge and Christian. That's who they're with now.
They were part of the ministry.
Yeah, but he came out with Jeff and Matt, not Edge and Christian.
No,
I think he did.
He did. If you can rewind it.
He's right. He's right. The new brood, because they were supposed to. So you had the brood, which was Edge and Christian, and then apparently the Hardy Boys were supposed to be the new brood. Yeah,
Look at your favorite.
Mr. and Terry Funk.
I hate both of them.
It's not Terry Funk, is it? Who the fuck's that?
Is it not Terry Funk?
No.
I could. Oh.
Shake the snake.
Yeah, look at this. Like, if that actually hit.
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh, it's Midian.
Oh, that dickhead. Yeah, right. I forgot about him.
It's Midian.
It's about as much as you can say about Midian, isn't it? Oh, I missed Test. Yeah, no, Zach is actually on the money here.
Yeah, fair play.
Gangrel, it was for like a month. Like, it was after the group ended.
This is just a tag team match of every member that was in the ministry.
Yeah.
It is 1999 tag or something. I don't know what it was called.
No, yeah.
Because Edge and Christian, Gangrel,
Are you talking about this?
yeah,
Victor
and Midian and Undertaker were the ministry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they broke off and had
Then
the Brood.
No, yeah, it's Brood. And then
And whatever these two were, Midian.
they really fucked ministry, making Vince the bloody what's his face.
Yeah.
Oh, don't. Well, it's SummerSlam of some sort, so you know. But yeah, no, it literally lasted. It was right after when the Hardy Boys dumped Michael Hayes as their manager.
Yeah.
Turned heel, had Gangrel, went from August to October.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Gangrel wasn't around that long.
Good.
I Imagine just
my God,
seeing
it's
Viscera
getting big.
start to roll at you and go, oh, fuck.
At that point, you'd start considering your decisions to be a professional wrestler, wouldn't you?
Do you remember how Rikishi used to sell clotheslines? Where he'd do a 360?
Yeah.
Remember, like Rock would give him a clothesline and he'd do a...
Yeah.
Was it Rikishi or Viscera that used to make that point of like if they didn't like the wrestler, they wouldn't like wipe?
Yeah.
That was Rikishi.
Yeah, Rikishi.
Yeah.
And
That's insane. By the way.
if he was a fan, he'd make sure it was nice and washed and clean.
Yeah, and if he didn't like it, he literally just wouldn't, he wouldn't wipe for like a day. No.
Who is it?
No. So it only connected the hair. I don't
It's metallic, man.
I don't feel like he's had the hair like that for a while.
No, that's
This is Prince Albert with him. When he was on that.
Is it not the other half of the Road Dogs?
No.
No.
Whatever.
No, because DX was a thing at this point.
Yeah.
So shiny. I'm a snake. That's like a lot of things. That's all you think of.
That's all I think of every time Laura says snicky.
Yeah.
Isn't he the development person now?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
NXT development main guy.
Yeah, he's head of training.
Yeah.
Down at NXT.
Is this the one that started with? No. Is Gangrel with who was Gangrel with here?
The Hardy Boys.
Oh, this is 99.
Yeah, 99 SummerSlam.
Okay. Right.
That's a fair dive out the ring, to be fair.
I just love every time King just goes...
It's Droz, by the way.
Oh, it's Droz.
It's Droz.
Yeah. Yeah. It's when is it the Headbangers?
Yeah.
One of them got injured.
Back when he could still walk.
Well, before he got spiked in his head.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I just realised who wins this, so that's cool.
I'm guessing these two just came in.
It would be the Acolytes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to matter that I'm ruining a 99
Yeah,
match.
I remember because everyone thought that like it was going to be Edge and Christian going the whole way, and the APA, like who weren't even really that popular at the time, just and considering they're doing an Acolytes like best match.
Have Hardcore and Crash appeared yet?
No.
Oh, they will.
Was Crash Holly there in '99?
Yep.
Damn.
Would have only just been because this is still Hardcore title era. So
Yeah, but I didn't think Crash came into it until after I restarted watching in 2000.
apparently not.
So
So it's also Crash Holly, so who cares? But like, you know,
yeah, just go look that up.
God, we've really got unhinged on the podcast.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of editing to do there.
All right, Zach, you can go back to Eve Marie if you want. No.
Okay.
No, don't.
Probably really prefer Kelly.
Barbie Blank,
I liked it when she first debuted back in what?
Women's rights, everybody.
ECW.
It's a dub.
All right, now let's do a women's top 5.
Can you get cancer ball on 200 followers?
Rhea, Charlotte.
China number 1.
No.
It was a joke. Relax.
Wasn't that? Mabel.
Jacqueline. The top 5.
Very underrated.
But obviously the Bella twins. God, the worst. What's her face has got to be in there. What's
Yeah, that really helps. Right? Yeah.
Top 5 greatest wrestler of all
What's her face?
Trish Stratus? I kept thinking Tori Wilson, and I'm like, no. I was like, no.
Tori Wilson is not in the top 5.
No.
And probably then Alundra Blaze.
For being for pioneer sakes, yeah. Mate, those golf clubs are solid. Why are you polishing them? Sorry.
Who else could be in there?
I don't get why Sheep doesn't just hit range balls here.
You haven't thought about it. Well, I had thought about
You got
it.
so much space.
I go all the way down to those tree stands.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he's got clubs, do you?
No.
That's why.
Oh, I had mine in the back until I left this morning.
Yeah, one's sitting at the door.
Also, I don't want to hit the sheep
They
I
will
want to
move.
hit the sheep.
They will move.
or the horses.
That's fine. They're not yours. Wait, are they yours?
No, the
Keeper.
sheep are next door. The horses we're claiming. The owner doesn't come see them. We've had them for 6 months.
Good land rights. Top 5. I probably haven't watched enough women's wrestling to really have a solidified opinion, but it's probably
Leader, maybe.
it's probably going to be Rhea, Charlotte. Charlotte has to be in there just because of like pure success.
Yeah.
Rhea, Charlotte.
Rhea goes in for her current work.
Yeah.
Like if it's all time, then she's probably a top 10. But
Yeah, but probably Rhea
Is
and
it all
Charlotte.
time or is it? Oh, we're doing all time. Then it's probably. I'd probably still put Rhea in personally. Just
Yeah.
because of like.
Should be on the border for me.
for a top 5, yeah, I'd probably put her in there as a top 5.
I would probably also put.
Oh,
China's not undeserving.
I think China probably.
Dude,
China-
China within Wrestlemania at the front row with his wife in the bright green.
What'd you find?
Green shirt, dude.
No, the pink. Remember in all Wrestlemanias, he's always in the front row wearing a bright pink shirt, and his wife's always been the green.
Well, this is SummerSlam.
Yeah, that was just like popped up.
Oh, okay.
There's green shirt guy now. Green shirt guy's always there.
Yeah, I'm talking like old school.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
I'd say
China probably
China
isn't.
Probably for her pure pioneering.
yeah.
Like,
I
if you're going to put a London Blade into that factor of China, probably deserves a slot.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree.
Yeah, and obviously.
Like, she's a box rocket, but like, she wrestled with the men. Like,
Yeah.
got to give it to her.
She won an Intercontinental Championship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could only just be outside my top 5, like number 6 or 7.
I'd probably leave my last 2 spots probably just open for interpretation because I have not watched almost women's wrestling really outside of WWE. I know there's a lot of talent there that I'm not recognizing. So,
There's a lot who would be like on the border for me. So it's like Victoria, Mickey James.
Yeah,
Mickey
it would be
James,
like
I'd put.
it would be like top 10, but maybe not quite top 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree.
Yeah, Jacqueline will probably be one of those.
Yeah, for me, I'd probably would I put it for longevity because she's still wrestling today. I'd probably put her in.
Yeah.
She's got a really good body of work throughout her career.
Glad you followed up with of work.
I realised what I was saying, and I'm like, that can get clipped so badly. But yeah, I mean, she's unfortunate that she went through the period where, let's just call it the Jerry the King Lawler period of wrestling of WWE. But outside of
Big
that,
Red, yeah.
I was more thinking puppies, but
that's where I was going.
Yeah, no, I know what you were saying. I just saw the gap.
Not the way to talk about those movies.
No.
Make sure you cut that out.
It's live.
All I said was red. I didn't say anything after that. What are you guys talking about?
Big red gap.
The big red gap. The big red machine.
No, Kane's already been in this match, hasn't he? They lost.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. I thought I swear I saw him.
Yeah, it was him and X-Pac.
Yeah.
I never liked how X-Pac always wore the DX gear
Yeah.
after DX had gone.
You
Like it's like he never really had an identity.
We didn't.
It was always just
Yeah.
the fifth bloke in DX
Mhm.
and the fourth bloke in NWI.
Yeah. Yeah.
And no one ever remembers him. It's always the big three, Michaels, Triple H, and the New Age Outlaws.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good drop kick. That one's not so much.
No.
Botch.
All right. Anything outside of wrestling that you boys want to talk about for the pod?
Ovechkin scored 2 goals the other day.
My foot's kind of itchy.
Who did?
Ovechkin.
Alexander Ovechkin.
Oh, yeah.
Scored 2 goals the other day.
Yay!
Yeah. They said he's predicted to make 29 for the season.
That does take him over 29.
Who's going to win the Premier League title?
Arsenal.
Yeah, I agree.
I still think it's going to
I think it's Arsenal.
Still
think Liverpool.
I don't want it to be the Gunners. I never want it to be
Even
Arsenal.
after drawing with Man United.
Yeah.
But probably Arsenal do have Man United, I think, 2 weeks' time or something. So
The thing is, Liverpool are only going to get better from here on in. They've got a lot of players out there.
Haven't we been saying that a while? And every time they get more injuries, and then it's like, oh, they're going to be better. And then they've got a full squad. They're good for 3 games. Someone else gets injured again, and then it doesn't
There's
matter.
not that many games left. Like
That's the point.
And I think Liverpool got easier run home.
they do have the easier run home. They've got the easier run home than Man City and
Well, then if they bottle it, then it's showing that they're, sorry, Jurgen, but I don't know.
Like,
It's time.
the draw with Man United is probably the only place they're likely to drop points.
Yeah. I guess we're going to find out.
And they're still tied with
Because
Arsenal.
they have Crystal Palace next. Then they've got Bristol. That's not. Is Bristol in?
Brighton.
No, Bristol's not in Premier League this year.
No, they're in league.
That'll be.
No.
So I'm watching. They're looking at their fixtures. So it's come up.
Oh,
They've got.
yeah.
Then they've Fulham.
So your easier one to do would be go the
So we've
Premier
got-
League,
Crystal Palace, Fulham.
because at least there it tells you the team names.
I saw it.
I've got team names.
Oh, I've got Tuesday usually.
Why have you say Bristol?
But I didn't check that there if it's the UEFA or the Premier League logo.
I saw a meme the other day. Losing Klopp is seriously going to affect Liverpool in a similar way to when Sir Alex retired. This could well mean an end to their golden period of 1 league title in 34 years.
Yeah, then Crystal Palace, and they've got Everton, West Ham.
It's weird though because they haven't
They
been
fit-
very good the whole
Yeah,
time. They just haven't won anything
Yeah.
except for those.
This team of North London,
Yeah, but they all
Aston Villa, and then the Wolves last round.
And the 1 league title that they did win was COVID season, was lockdown season.
Does anyone care about their champions? Oh no. Okay, cool. Me neither.
I do.
Yeah, well,
The Champions League. Sunderland boy lifted the trophy. Of course I do.
it's about the closest Sunderland are going to get to the Champions League trophy for the next 80 years, isn't it?
Never seen a Geordie lift the Champions League trophy.
I think I remember their 2 Champions League final losses more than their win.
Yeah.
Stop playing footy with me. Fuck.
But in saying that,
I
remember the one they won where they were 3-0 down against AC Milan at half time.
Well, obviously. No, yeah.
I do remember it, wasn't it 1934 or something? Like
It was 2000.
I'm taking this.
2003.
I'm taking the piss.
Yeah. No, I meant during the Jurgen Klopp era. Because I remember that first one for the 2 amazing Gareth Bale goals.
What's that
Yeah.
going on here?
Crash Holly and
Goalkeeper.
Alcohol Holly are fighting each other for some
The
reason.
goalkeeper, whatever his name was, being a muppet.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name.
Yeah.
Can we just
No.
pay attention to the Premier League table for a minute though?
Oh, please don't.
So the top the top 3
It's sort of like 2 points or something, aren't they?
is 1 point.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's going to be a good race. Like
4th and 5th, Tottenham and Villa are both on 60 points.
Yeah.
They have an 11-point lead on Man United.
Mhm.
So the top 5 sorted, just not what order they're going to finish in.
good on Villa, by the way, for having such
Yeah.
a good season. Ollie Watkins has been.
There is then a possibility that you could have Brighton, Wolves, and Bournemouth finishing the next 3 spots.
Yep.
Man United are on 49 points. Bournemouth are on 41.
Please, someone.
That is the difference between 6th and 12th. We could have Brighton, Wolves, Bournemouth finish 6th, 7th, 8th, and Chelsea, West Ham, and Newcastle missing out on Europe.
He was just taking his sweet time.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah. It's pretty.
Please keep reminding me.
Feels
good.
Honestly, at this stage of the points stay the same between Arsenal and Liverpool. Arsenal's got it from goal difference anyway.
If it stays this way, but it's not going to stay this way.
Isn't Arsenal leading at the moment anyway?
Yeah.
They're equal on points.
Also,
okay.
we're not probably not talking enough about City at the moment. Like,
Because I don't want to.
I get that, but there's a very real.
I think
City will win again.
I think if City, if City win it, Liverpool and Arsenal are bottom.
Yeah,
they're in the driver's seat. One of those two should win.
There's a
from
point in it.
I know there's a point in it, but they've also not really been.
Sure. Arsenal got
the
the draw against City that means that it's technically in there.
The momentum is with Arsenal and Liverpool more than even though City's coming back. That's probably the better way to put it. So it's
I think if Arsenal win it, it's deserved. I think if City win it, it's a case of Arsenal bottling it, and if Liverpool win it, they've done it against the odds.
Okay, hang on.
Maybe that good Gabriel Jesus look last year.
From this point in the season, where they are now, separated by only a point.
Yeah.
If City win it by a narrow margin from here, how is that a bottle job? Like, what happened last season to Arsenal?
Can we not bring it up, please?
You brought it up already about 2 minutes ago.
I will cry.
I think that.
Jeez.
Oh, no.
I think that does kind of count because they were in such a strong position, and they blew it with games that they should have won comfortably.
Like for us.
If they don't win,
you had a couple
where they've been in front of City for the majority of the season, it's a bottle job.
I think that's a very rough statement.
Okay,
where they've played the better brand of football,
right?
Where they've not lost the City, for the entire season,
But then if they lose the title to Liverpool, it's not a bottle job.
Well, no, that's what I said. If Arsenal lose the title, it's a bottle job. Liverpool aren't expected to win.
No. Arsenal already had their bottle job. That's not.
Every year's a bottle job for them.
That's not.
We're talking about bottle job. Sunderland's having the bottle job this season, but
100%. There's fucked everything.
That's not even me trying to go at you. It's just like I know they just.
They should never have sacked Tony Mowbray.
Yeah,
never have sacked him. We've won 3 games since he got sacked.
Us 3 think Arsenal are going to win. You think Liverpool are going to
win? I think Liverpool.
You know who's really had the biggest honker this year? The fair play financial rules this season. The FA. The FA have had the biggest honker.
What's going to happen if they hand out another fine and then it gets to the end of the season, it's appealed, all of it's retracted, and all of a sudden there's going to be
Imagine Forest prep to have to go back to the champ. No, I'm hoping they don't. But imagine they prep to have to go back to the championship because of what's happened. They appeal, get their points back, and then all of a sudden they're back in Premier League.
It'd be even worse. It'd be even worse for, say, like Luton or whatever.
Yeah.
If they were to finish like a point above us.
Yeah.
And then we get 2 points back.
Bye. Especially when they're already on such like no budget. Like
you just can't have that because they'd be forced to go and like whoever thinks they're getting relegated is going to have to go and sell players.
Yeah. And they'll wait until like that starts happening too, and then they're like, "Oh no, your appeal's being turned around." Like congrats.
But even if they get this sorted out before the end of the season, right? They've still got the Man City problem. Because there's no way that they can play their cards right here, right? Because they're always going to look bad, right? They've handed out relatively big punishments for relatively small financial infringements to small clubs. And then you've got Man City, and it's not just Man City, it's Chelsea as well.
And Arsenal.
And Arsenal now, apparently. It's
We're
like,
fine.
Mate, I've read you the numbers.
we'll be fine.
if you're a bit,
We'll be fine.
Let him be. Let him
the
live
message,
in the Lulu.
the message that
That's
they,
where Arsenal fans live, though.
the message that they have sent out and continue to send out with all of this is, if you're a big club with lots of money, you're totally fine.
Yeah. And it's not the right way.
And if you're a small club, sorry, you're not allowed to invest and spend money on your club to get better.
And grow.
You're not allowed to. No, this is a game just for the big boys only.
And it's
How very F1 of the FA.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous. I mean, it's not only that a lot of the charges with City aren't around the FFP and the FRS or whatever the fuck whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's around doing illegal shit.
Some of it.
But some of it's for paying Pellegrini under the table.
Yeah.
And Mancini under the table.
Yeah.
And having 2 contracts.
Some of it is also just fluff to make the to stack the number of charges.
100%.
Like the grass length not being right, or
But I mean, there's still stuff that you're supposed to make sure is right.
Yeah.
It wasn't the grass length. I think that was Tungy putting something in there. I think one of 5 of the charges or something though were the pitch length was outside of regulation.
Right.
So it was,
Too long.
Yeah, too long or too wide.
Right.
Or too small.
Yeah.
Sure.
Which, in a sense, is cheating. If you've got specific guidelines and then you're training your team, okay, we've got a wider pitch than everybody else. So let's use that space.
Yeah.
And nobody else is able to train to that. You're essentially cheating.
What I'm really looking forward to see, because isn't there a thing going around now that Pep's being investigated for using steroid for players? Because at Barcelona,
that's a super
their old
thing.
doctor.
Yeah.
No, that's a very old thing.
Yeah,
Never
very old.
No, it's not. They're not looking into that. And even if they are now, they can't.
The internet might bring it back up, but
yeah, it's a very old theory. They're not.
Well, that was me watching
TikTok
Goal 90.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how long ago.
Yeah.
but
Let's
like,
say
because I know what you're talking about. I've seen it.
they've set a precedent of 6 points for a fairly minor financial infringement.
Yeah.
What does the punishment then have to be if City are found guilty of
Relegated to
even
the
half of that
Championship.
stuff?
No, League One.
they have
That'd be
to.
funny.
For me, they have to be stripped of their titles.
Yeah, but probably more than that.
I'm happy
For
to have the
the
total
year.
job title from last year. I'm happy to have it.
For the years,
Of course you are. We count those.
no, but it would go one of 2 ways.
It would not count. They wouldn't count a winner.
They'd either not count the win, or they would actually give it to whoever they were supposed to. But I think
Great for Arsenal, I guess.
I think it goes down as they would have no winner if they strip them of titles,
I get the feeling.
because the money
Yeah.
that City would have to pay out, like you think of every trophy, the ramifications. Like even you go back to 2014, Sunderland's supposed to should have won the League Cup. We should have had European football the next year. We never got that.
Mm-hmm.
So then how do you repay the money back to them?
But City can pay it because I have blood money.
It doesn't matter.
That's not good. Yeah.
You've got to work out how much Sunderland would have had for the 3 games that they would have played in the league stage, and then worked out, okay, well, if they'd gone further in that, they would have been able to buy more players. So then we might not have ended up getting relegated in 2016.
Yeah.
And then we wouldn't have gone to League One in 2017.
It's a really difficult one, because yes, it's a sporting competition, but it is such big business.
Yeah.
Right. So and it's probably going to happen with the Premier League this season, with someone getting relegated who you could argue shouldn't have been relegated, and then there's such huge financial implications. It happened in the Championship a couple of seasons ago with Derby, and there were clubs who went down, and they took it to court because they said, well, we shouldn't have been relegated. It should have been Derby, and we've lost X amount of money on account of like the league making the wrong decision here.
And then it almost bankrupt Derby.
Yeah.
And like, it's just, it can't keep going the way it's going, but it can't also go the way that they want it to go.
No, that there has to be some form of.
Sorry, the way I meant that was it can't keep going the way that it used to with City and that just pumping money in willy-nilly, but it also can't go the way that it's gone with the FFP, the FRS, the SRS, the fucking APA, fucking
TSA.
Yeah, there has to be some form of, you know, financial sustainability, because you don't want clubs spending money that they don't have. But you shouldn't be stopping a smaller club from investing in new players if the owner has that money that they want to spend. Like, what other business in the world says, no, but you're not allowed to spend your money on investing in your business.
But at the same time, I see their point of view, because then you're just going to have City throwing ridiculous money in.
But they do anyway, because their revenue is so much higher.
Yeah. Well,
so because it's revenue based and they make so much more money, they're allowed to spend so much more money, which keeps them so much further above everyone else.
Just catch up here. Fuck you. It's called a legendary Pokemon. In my house in the middle of a field. I agree. So it's just bullshit.
Like, we're never going to see, if this continues, we're never going to see like Leicester winning the Premier League again.
No.
You're never going to see anything like. It's going to be the top six.
You just have to wait until oil magnates can like literally pay for every team to maybe correct. But I don't know what happens. So
you're going to end up in a position that's going to cause less owners owning teams, and corporations buying teams,
which is eventually going to devalue the league.
You're going to end up in the basketball situation,
and then we're basically just going to get the Super League anyway. Yeah,
Disney are going to end up buying Liverpool. Fucking Microsoft will end up buying Man United. Sony will buy someone. WWE will end up fucking. Oh, right, it won't be WWE. TKO will buy someone. Yeah, because they're the only ones that are going to be able to afford it.
Yeah.
And all the small guys are going to want him.
Yeah, and if it turns into a franchise situation, then the football pyramid in England is broken. Yeah. But the football pyramid exists. The football pyramid exists
Jesus.
all over Europe. It's not just an English thing.
Yeah. Like
basically every European country that has, you know, big enough football league has some form of football pyramid.
The whole thing just falls apart. It's the Batchums. Orlando Jordan.
No.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, the FBI. Remember them. Full-blooded Italians.
Oh yeah.
They just made a comeback in TNA.
Yeah, right, do they?
I was watching the video last night.
Is that Johnny Morrison? Very young Johnny Morrison?
No, it's not.
No.
Thanks for that. That's good.
I'm trying to see who actually is in there. Is it Kai and Ty Funaki?
Thanks for watching, everyone.
Yeah. Jeez.
B1, Matt Hardy. Jeez, that was a terrible gimmick.
Yeah.
Although it was kind of telling, because he had the stuff come down the side, which WWE now uses.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a little bit revolutionary in a sense.
What do you mean stuff come down the side?
Like here, Matt Hayes bar fights.
Oh, right.
Like he used to have like random stuff come up.
Yeah.
Almost like an ad.
Good.
Oh, jeez. All right. I think we've talked about enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gaming stuff.
South Park Snow Day sucks. That's a shame.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a new release for Grey Zone coming out tomorrow, like a new actual gameplay from developers.
X Defiance still on hold, and I'm depressed about that.
We need to get on to
It might
Helldivers.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
on
We
that.
I still haven't played Helldivers yet.
It's finding the time for all of us to jump in.
I have to reinstall it. I installed it when I
When you refit your computer for the 15th time?
Yep.
Yeah. Shock.
Instead of just reading. So this idiot
Oh,
Here we
no.
go.
this idiot
Never ends.
decided to reboot his computer.
For
Like
the
factory
second time in
reset
2
it.
months.
Because he installed the same plugin fucking
Mod.
mod twice on his computer for
And didn't take
Armour.
the time to realise which
And
one
didn't
was
take the
screwing
time
up.
to read the fact that it said do not install.
That's right. It literally said don't install, didn't it? Yeah.
And we kept telling him it's easier just doing them one by one or reading the descriptions. Because a lot of the time they'll leave a mod up, but they'll put a description on there saying, look, it's broken. Or people will comment saying it's broken. This idiot did it twice in a week.
Nah, funny.
My defense, I do play.
No, don't
I spent that in Johnny Morrison, like a very young
I'm trying to see.
Where?
one at
Behind Farouk.
one at the.
It is.
It is.
It is.
Very young
It
John
is.
Morrison.
It is a young John
think you're
Morrison.
right.
What, with the long black hair?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
God,
it is.
shit, it might be.
The one that spawned
Who's he
JBL.
with?
Brian Kendrick.
That would probably.
John Morrison and Brian Kendrick. Was that a thing?
That's
Yeah,
definitely
I believe
Brian Kendrick.
so.
Oh no, it's not Brian Kendrick.
Can
Who
we
is that?
pause it at all?
See, it's got the
Sure.
same face.
I don't know where the remote is.
You're right, brother.
No, it's not that remote.
Okay, good luck
That
then.
remote.
Is that the one
That
behind
one
the
next
laptop?
to the laptop.
I think that is John Morrison.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's John Morrison.
Yeah,
It's got
that
the
is.
build. It's got the look.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's look at his. That's his left arm.
He's left on. Look at his right arm, shall we?
No, but he's got a.
Oh, Brian Kendrick's up on the table.
I thought that was
Yeah, Brian
Yeah.
Kendrick's on the table.
On the bar, yeah.
What's this full-blooded Italians?
This
sketch
is
or
the
something? That's Brother Love, but like.
Who is that with? John
APA
Morrison.
invasion.
No. It's the API, but APA tag team
Well,
bar.
there's Orlando Jordan as well.
Yeah. It's the end of the APA career.
What year would this have been in? Oh yeah, no, it's him.
It is
It's-
Johnny
He
Morrison.
competed in the Acolytes Protection Agency's Invitational Barroom Brawl match, which this is at Vengeance. It
Yeah.
says. Yeah.
Who's he with?
It's Capitelli. Matt Capitelli?
Who?
Tough Enough 3 winner.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, right.
I like how Chuck Palumbo and Sean O'Hare are in this fight, and they're not together.
Yeah.
Because wasn't Chuck Palumbo part of the FBI?
We're still recording.
Yeah.
All right, that's us done.
Bye, everyone.
Yes.
Like and subscribe.
Oh, he's bored now. That's a shame.